And now, Negative 43 TV begins another broadcast day.
It's true. We begin another broadcast day right before Saturday Madness. You know, that show that you've grown to tolerate to the best of your ability. Let's get this thing started with some hellos. That's always the neighborly thing to do on a Saturday evening. Blue is here. Fallout 354 is here, making reference to hopefully my lousy golf game from the other day. I hope yours didn't suck. Yeah, I shot the worst score that I have shot since I was 13 years old. It was a pretty darn sad day. I got over it, but oh my, it was so bad. I was being faced with my own mortality. When you get to my age, you'll understand what I am saying. Hey, look who's here! It's Stylus Ninja and Logie Berra. All right, let's hit that button and let's get to the actual show.
Negative 43 TV reliably serves Needville and all of Purgatory. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time of day that Negative 43 TV goes.
And there is, of course, downrange
to air, welcome, and we hope you enjoy today's programming. And now, the official Negative 43 TV jingle, written by Skull Kid.
Thank you, Skull Kid. Stop by when you get a chance.
Welcome to Sneedville. Sneedville. Here at 43 TV. We keep you up to date with our favorite reprobate, Tyree, Sneed. We're Rich Barritone as your lovely host.
That's me.
Watch the Batman that you hate the most. We're live here at 43 TV. We're live here at 43 TV. Yeah. I'm saying.
Again, thank you, Skull Kid Boy.
The views and opinions expressed in the media or comments on this channel are those of the speakers or authors and do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by this channel's broadcaster, which is Negative 43 TV.
Welcome to the show, CIA Hole. Were you at the Cubs game today, sir? I just curious.
Due to the social nature of this broadcasting channel, videos may contain content copyrighted by another entity or person. This channel's owner claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster of this channel cannot be held accountable for the copyrighted content. The broadcaster of this channel is a messenger and sharer of information and strives to verify, but cannot warrant the accuracy of copyrights or completeness of the information on this channel. If you have a complaint about something or you find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the broadcaster prior to making a copyright claim. Any infringement was not done on purpose and will be rectified to all parties' satisfaction.
An ironclad promise like it is every time you hear it, and right there it is. It's my email address, and now it's time for the prayer. Damn it. Prepare for blasphemy.
Just understand, man. Pray for me, bro. Real talk. Matter of fact, I'm going to pray right now. As much as I can. But Lord, please help me and give me the strength to be able to take on and handle all of this spiritual you-know-whats that they're sending at me. Please give me the strength to stand in your name. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of you-know-what. Right? Or you-know-what and your staff, they comfort me. And just stick with me.
What a
Please, Lord Jesus Christ, stick with me through all of this. Through the temptation, through all of the evil that's coming at me. Please bring karma and justice and true righteousness to this situation. Please as you have never left my side, continue to back me and support me in my cause for doing your work on this planet. Please support me and give me the resources I need. Please bring me people that are going to donate and support me financially. Please bring me the money and tools to do your work on this planet to make sure that I stop these people from child. Hold on.
Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Every fucking time I hear this Mong say that, it just makes me want to roll a joint in order to suppress my rage. I'm going to save it for Smoke 'em If You Got 'em, but I have a feeling that won't be too far away once the show actually starts.
God, please help my soul to be at peace.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Please help me just be able to learn how to deal the best way possible and not allow evil, malicious energies.
Negasonic middle-aged dickhead is here with the age-old question. What's up, everyone? I am preparing for Smoke 'em If You Got 'em even before the show starts right now, Nega, because I just have a feeling about this video that we're going to watch tonight. I haven't seen, as they used to say, hide nor hair of it. So this will be an absolute, completely new experience for the old man right here on Negative 43 TV. I promise that much. Hey, look, wait, shut up, hold on. Connie's crusty charred cooter is here too. We call her C4 because of course we do.
My peace, my state of mind, please protect me. And I know that you are there with me. I know that you support everything that I am doing in your name. Again, please help me, give me strength where I do not have it to stand up to these oppressors, to these evil people, to this.
Yes, indeed. It's time to say hello to Pete, the destroyer of Bud. How you hanging, dude? Fuck yeah. You want to crush one up for me? Oh, what's that? You were born to do it? I like this guy. I always have. Negative 43 TV.
System again, please give me all the tools, resources, and people to back me in my effort to completely stop child.
Go fuck yourself, Tywee. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Barkata Bracken. We know him a lot better as Red Pill. He's our man in Seattle, as always.
And to protect the youth and to protect these people from everything that's going on that they're unaware of and cannot protect themselves from. Please help me and give me the strength, God, to push forward in the midst of confusion, in the midst of my anxiety, my frustration, and my not knowing what's going to happen to me next. Just continue to supply me with the faith I need to continue to hold on to you at all costs. And please guide me through this hell. All right? Please just continue to be there and just give me the strength I need to overcome what we all know is going on spiritually behind closed doors.
And what would that be?
You know, the wicked will never win. They lost the minute they were wicked. They lost the minute they were evil. And I just want to say that I love you, God. I love you, Jesus Christ. Thank you for providing me with the beautiful life that I have lived. Give me, you know, more and more time. Continue to make me immortal in your name, and have me know, not doubt,
what
but
happened
know
here?
that I am immortal here? And I am inconquerable.
I just got lucky and caught him doing the most insane prayer of all time. I believe this one does go back to church cult days. And it's just so, it's not a phrase that I generally use in terms of talking about a prayer, but it's so fucked up. So fucked up. Yes, Logie, he is immortal. And while I have everything stopped, welcome Kelchu Bortner. He's only here for a little bit. It's 11 p.m. in the UK. It is way past your bedtime, Kelchu, but stay around here and you'll fall asleep soon enough. I don't know if that's good or not, but that's what's going to happen.
Because I stand
welcome
in the name of righteousness in your name, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of God. I stand up to all of these evil people, all right, by myself, and I'm never by myself because you are with me. You and the millions of ancestors that support me, the voice, I'm the voice of the voiceless. Just continue to give me the resilience and strength and just everything. Supply me with all the tools that I need to do this. Please help me to build this entire company business idea into a full-scale agency operation to truly stop all of these evil, wicked people's plans and plots for me and for our planet. Please help me to protect everyone here. And, just give me the power. Truly, I need your power. I need your guidance, and I need you. I am aware I cannot do this by myself. It is too much for me to handle, and it takes a lot, but this is way too much for me. So I call out to your name, God, Jesus Christ, please.
Say hello to Best in Show. He's here just in time.
I am begging you to help me get through this. Help me save my life, please. Heal me. Help me. Give me the way. I know you will provide the way. Provide me a way for me to scale through this matrix, through every challenge and obstacle that it provides. And just give me the strength and resilience necessary. Clear the path for me as you have done. Continue to protect me. And just know that every step I take is divine. And in your name, amen.
Not at all surprising that it always ends the exact same way. Hello again, Sneedville. Got to pick that up. Hello again, Sneedville. I'm Richbartone, and this is Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness for Saturday, May 31st, 2025. Can you believe that the month of May is gone as of midnight tonight, wherever it is you may live? Wow, man, that month not only took no time at all to pass, it never warmed up. Meteorologists are already calling this summer potentially the summer that never happened. Apparently, they are forecasting a cold snap for my part of the country this coming week. Oh, joy. Not like the weather hasn't been depressing at all around here. Holy tits, Batman. Anyway, say hello to Sheriff Consent, if you would please. You know what time it is. Yes, you certainly do. It's time to put tonight's feature up on the screen. And there she blows. Figuratively and literally, I'm going to assume this evening. This one is called, let me scroll this thing up there so you'll be able to see it all evening long. It's called Batman Needs at Least $50,000 to get this business to the next level. This one's 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 52 seconds long. If you've been to this show before, and almost all of you have, you know how my mouth runs. We could be here for 3.5, certainly. Maybe even close to 4. I don't know. It's not like it hasn't happened around here before. You're watching Negative 43 TV's Sneedville Purgatory. I am Richbartone. I'm hovering. Yes, I am. I'm hovering over the candy-colored button. I'm going to hit this bitch, and the only thing left to say is, let's go. No, there's one more thing to say. Again, I have no clue what I'm getting into with this one. I am totally blind, I guess would be a good way to put it. I haven't heard 1 minute. So let's see where this takes me and takes you as well. Hit that button, loudmouth, and let's go. Okay, not starting off all that great. All right, we'll give it a few seconds. There he goes, I think.
And welcome to my show, people. Welcome to Batman Radio.
Rather, you should say, welcome to my show, because more people are going to see this through my show than they ever will watching your channel. It's the truth. It's actual. Everything is satisfactual. You bet.
That's right. You're tuned in with your host,
the one and only, most notorious, most infamous, most famous Batman.
You forgot barely conscious from the way you sound right now.
So, first of all, the first order of business, right?
Okay, listening to this, I can already tell that our best move, collectively, our best move this evening is going to be putting this into what I like to call RTS speed. You betcha. Playback speed normal? No, I don't think we can deal with that on this Saturday, nor should you have to deal with it. My goodness, so let's hit 1.25 and see if things don't lively up just a little bit here. Let's find out right now.
Like I said, most of the world,
Okay,
all of you at this point,
good.
are absolutely delusional. Let me tell my honey I'm live. Hold on.
Oh, come on, man. I got people here to entertain. I'm glad you don't give a fuck about your show, but I care about what's going on here. I absolutely do. Oh, please, please. Do something other than nothing. Well, we can't count on that now, can we? It's not like we haven't seen this clown before. It's time to go to the slider. Oh!
Hold on, I'm finishing my lollipop.
He's finishing a lettuce wrap. All right.
Yum, 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 yum.
Somebody bought him lunch.
Today we are chilling. Batman has been working too hard.
Batman has not been working too hard because Batman doesn't have a fucking job. I'm not going to bore everybody with that detail that everybody knows. It's red screen. Here live on Negative 43 TV.
And Batman is retired. Not from being Batman, though, obviously. Like I said, how are all of you peasants doing today? Hopefully you commoners are having an okay day.
Better than you.
Way down there, way below me. In Poverty Land and Povertyville. How are things going in Poverty Land? Can you tell me?
A lot better than they are with you, but I need you to explain to me, what is it like to naturally be on acid 24 hours a day? I'm curious.
Please do. But like I said, the royalty that I am, I can't.
Now I have to step back in here and say for any newbies that may be out there that he's never taken acid. He's scared of drugs, actually.
Be seen talking to the likes of most of you.
He's even scared of the drugs that he needs.
Because I'm too high class. Right, hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Cherry lollipops are delicious. Yes, they are.
Yes, so, lollipops are delicious.
You got one guy trying to live in a roach motel for, I guess, forever. I mean, y'all keep listening to these people on YouTube.
Living in a roach motel is infinitely better than living with mommy when you're 35 years old. I mean, I understand that some guys, some women, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, but you're not one of those people that qualify for that qualification. You're simply not. The guy living in the roach motel is far, far ahead of you, even though you're sleeping on a private golf course. Drop the pose or don't. We know the truth. You're sleeping at your mom's house on a private golf course. You ain't street, you ain't hood, you ain't jack fucking shit, as we used to say.
You, bro. You're going to end up in the same predicament as all of them. Do y'all want to live in a roach motel forever? Just asking a serious question. I mean, is that what you want to do?
Again, there is more dignity for the average person to be laying up for a little bit in a roach motel rather than have to face the humiliation of moving back in with mom and dad, because it is, in fact, a humiliation.
Seriously, I mean, is that what we're doing now? Is that the goal? Is that the thing to do? I think I'm going to get in the shade here. Hold on.
Got to get in the shade.
Yeah, I mean, you got one dude living in a roach motel. Okay. Living in a roach motel forever.
Oh
There's nothing
no!
going for him.
That is what? That is what? The 6th time you've made the exact same joke about living in a roach motel? Oh my God.
Literally, absolutely nothing going for him.
I mean,
None of these people.
the record is broken, the radio is broken, the CD is broken, the fucking 8-track is broken. It's all broken.
Really know how to build anything of any value or any worth. Anything of value takes sacrifice. You know, it's just so crazy, man, to me how people run their mouth, especially strangers, when they never know what they're talking about. Have y'all ever noticed that? None of them. They never.
Okay, read it for the listeners is now called Riftol. Riftl. Read it for the listeners. It's much faster. That's what's going on when I say Blue has our first Riftol of the evening. That's going to take a little bit of getting used to. He writes he swipes handfuls of lollipops from the bank and uses them to douche the taste of trucker out of his mouth after the blumpkin.
Never know what they're talking about. They got their own problems to worry about. Just the things that people say. It's just, it's a waste of time. That's why I pretty much just stay away from all of you, because
I hope you got a glimpse of it too, Red Scream. But speaking of short videos, have you seen the $3 flex video? Batman is rich in ones. It's the goofiest thing he ever done. Goofiest thing he ever done. It's also the goofiest thing he ever did. Damn, the hillbilly's coming out of me tonight, folks.
like I said, especially so-called women. So-called women, oh, y'all are so delusional. It's unbelievable. I mean, like I said, you have no concept of reality, and I'll continue to talk about it all day, every day, and reinforce it because, well, nobody can do anything about it because it's the truth. You understand? Y'all will say things that are just absolutely comical and hilarious. That's just the honest truth, you know? And
say hello to John Cole and Joseph Johnston. I haven't seen you in a while, Joseph. Hope everything's been very good. And again, welcome to the show, John Cole. And while I'm paused here, get everything in order right now because it's going to be smoke 'em if you got 'em within the next 5 minutes.
like I said, they say things that don't really make any sense. You know, they have a habit of doing this. It's not like something new. It's kind of always been like that. You know.
As a matter of fact, old Betsy seems to be running pretty darn well tonight. So let me take a little chance here. We're going to go back and I'm going to share with you the short in question. Yeah, old Betsy's running pretty gosh darn good tonight, I gotta say. So hopefully bragging on her won't make her, well, you know. I'm not even going to say it, so let's look for it here. Okay, I know it's still there. Please don't let me down. Oh, it'll show up. Okay. Now I'm starting. Oh, there we go. This is called Batman is Rich with Ones. I'm going to click on that right now, but before I actually bring that up, I'm going to get rid of the so annoying music. Don't feel like a copyright claim on jack shit. So are you ready for this? If you haven't seen this, you will remember this for the rest of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, Batman is Rich with Ones. He literally looks like a short bus client, shall I say. Oh, look at that. Is that not the goofiest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life? He looks legitimately regarded, highly regarded. So Sheriff Nonsense says it looks like he's queued up. So if he is, we'll let him go live and then we will do what we usually do. We'll switch over after giving him a nice head start. Absolutely, we will give him a nice head start. So you get the point on that. It's simply the goofiest fucking thing he's ever done in his life. And how is that a flex? And before I drop the curtain here, look at his upper teeth, what are left of them. It looks like Cyrax, he has a V-shaped palate. Does he not? What an absolute mong, a total tard. Go ahead and drop that curtain. There it goes. So, Let me go back to where I was here on Negative 43 TV. I'll check out the situation with the pending live while I'm out here. Oh boy, isn't this entertaining? No, not really, but it's something to say, right? Come on, baby. Oh, okay. When he goes live, if he goes live, we'll be watching the Truth Donation Show. Donation show, of course, in very, very large letters, screaming out, actually. Speaking of tips, thank you so much. We made it here again on Negative 43 TV for the month of May. We had $104, wow, which was $104.93 with this here show to go. We made it. Thank you so very much. But hey, if you want to throw something on top of that, don't let me stop you. As always, God, I'm just no good at this fucking grifting thing. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing.
When you could just
in
look
the
at them and
meantime,
look at all the things that you do, like to think that you wouldn't, you know, when people try to play God, you know, and especially most so-called women, they try to play God, do they not?
Try to play God. You claim you are. Don't get playing God any more than just coming out and saying, I am God, I am the Messiah. You sick bitch is what you is.
No, I mean, how would you not expect karma to be real or karma to be had or to come, you know? I mean, especially from God. I mean, it's just common sense, bro. Like, you know, y'all take...
Got a riftle here. Read it for the listeners. I'll be repeating that for a few days until everybody gets used to it. Downrange says $3 bag of suckers, and he thinks he said, yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Free will to another level. Y'all just think that you can do whatever you want and say whatever you want. And I just think it's so funny because the things they say, like I said, they never make any coherent sense. Ever. Me personally, I think it's pretty silly. I'm gonna put this right here until I get done.
I gotta tell you, kids, have you ever had the air conditioning come on in your house on a 66-degree day? Not usually a problem. It becomes a problem when you're sitting directly under the air conditioning vent. Oh my God, my balls are about to fall off. I'm going to turn this thing off and I'll be right back. I do mean right back. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Damn, it's freezing in here.
But, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, man. I mean, if y'all ain't learned by now, clearly, you're never going to learn. Clearly, you're never going to get it. Clearly, you're never going to understand reality. How does the sun, like, come out 1 second, then I move, and then it looks like it's, like, not there anymore? That's weird. But, yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm maybe taking a little break. I don't know how long. I'm pretty tired, man. I mean, I basically accomplished all my goals, in case people were wondering, in case you didn't understand. I mean, the last training session I did was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I'm doing full lifts. I was able to hold it. Just very proud of myself, man. Like I said, that stuff is kind of similar to gymnastics.
All right, I'm back and I've got a jacket on and everything. I can't wait for that damn thing to turn off. Ladies and gentlemen, Dutchie is here. It is true. Let's see. Dutchie's here. Welcome, A, to the show. Rest in peace, Pammy. I heard the news from Dream. Are we talking like his wife or something?
I don't know which is technically.
I forget. Oh, no, that's Cindy. Now, to my knowledge, Pammy's just fine.
Harder, you know, but I don't know.
Unless, of course, you're talking about another Pammy. I mean, it's just that kind of place, purgatory.
Which one makes you stronger? But I just know that they do say that there's no bounce in the bars, so you know it's one of the key differences in it. Yeah, let me go ahead and just move right here. Hold on. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, she's alive. She's fine. Any more goofiness, I'm going to have to do what I don't like to do, but you're not going to get to talk shit around here. Thank you.
You know, it just seems like people have so much to say, and it just seems like a lot of you, that's all that you really do. Just talk smack that you're not about and talk smack that doesn't even exist. And isn't even really talking smack if you want to get realistic. But
Good evening, Populist, and Tyree has went live. Don't run over there or anything. God, don't do that to me. We're going to wait about 10 minutes, and then we will switch over to the live. Meanwhile, we're going to continue with what we have here. Batman needs at least $50,000 to get this business to the next level. But again, we'll give him about 10 minutes. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, you know what's really extra hip and happening around these parts, do you? I'll bet you do, because it's that time. It's that very special time where we unplug our minds for just a little bit, or maybe you have a sip of your favorite beverage, or maybe some nice snack foods, whatever makes you happy. That is what Smoke 'em If You Got 'em is all about. Let's have a little bit of something, and then we'll go over to Live Delusion, more or less off the tap.
yeah, none of you really make any sense. I mean, that's why I don't know what people expect. What do you expect me to do? Come on here and entertain you?
Yes.
I don't need to.
Yes.
See, that's the point.
You absolutely need to entertain us. That is the whole point of doing a show. Except in your case, where it is to talk about you, and nobody else, and no other subjects. For you to hate everything and everybody. How many have I blocked? I think 2. Most people just don't. Most people like that generally don't come back.
Literally just sit here and say nothing. I'm gonna get paid either way.
All right, time to check the DMs. What surprise could possibly be there?
You know what I mean? I could say it's not much. I mean, I could say that they don't pay well, but I mean, I made consistent checks this entire 2 years. You know what I mean? I mean, I worked hard as hell to build this. It's gone pretty well, man. It's gotten me by. Like I said, I got stuff I got to pay. I got a lot that going on, a lot that I do. You know what I mean? All part of being wealthy. Just the things that people say, man, they're just hilarious to me.
No, I have not blocked more people than Batman, but guess what? I just blocked you. That's exactly what happened. You're not going to come in here and tell me or anybody else that a resident of Sneedville has passed on when they have not. That is, of course, lower than dog shit. And tell Dream I said as much. Thank you. Or in case, as it has been suggested to me right now, that you are Dream, why I just don't have to tell you, do I? Don't come in here and do that fucking shit, dog. Just don't. Okay?
Do you realize that every celebrity is poor? Every single one of them? And none of them are actual real celebrities. They're just actual, homeless individuals that are riding my coattail, and they've been harvesting my energy since the beginning of time. All of them. All of these people have been trying to copy my energy.
Harvesting energy.
My entire life.
Harvesting energy. There's nothing aluminum foil hat sounding about that at all.
So that's what's so funny is these people have tried to make a living off of my energy, my name, whatever. And the truth's coming out.
I am not making a living off of your name. What I am getting out of you, however, through the generosity of the good people of Sneedville, is just an infusion of cash right at the time of month where I need it. I consistently get paid on the 21st, and it consistently goes to things like groceries. You have no idea how much I appreciate that money.
The truth is coming out. The crimes that these people committed, the atrocities, just how vile and disgusting they all are.
I would think, yes, Populist.
The P. Diddy thing, I saw one of these dudes, they so desperate on here, man, talking about Trump saying he's going to pardon Diddy. First of all, that's impossible. That's not how the law works. That's just not how it works. You can't just say, oh, you're exonerated of your crimes. So
I've told everybody a million times what a fucking disappointment Dream is. And it just makes it extra bad what he just did, because, as I've said, the original 2 settlers of Sneedville were Pam, our beloved Pam, and the American Dream. Why would you come here, of all places, and do that? Keep that shit away from me, Dream. You should know better.
you're talking about, because that's just, oop, here we go again. I move and then the sun comes out again. It don't make no sense. But people just entertain nonsense.
No, he's not biting off a hip hop producer. He thinks he just creates things out of nothing. That's what he means by an alchemist. He can just alchemize things, whatever in the hell that means.
Yeah, that's the common thing that I've noticed. People entertain nonsense mainly to coax their own ego. They want to be coddled on here, and they want to be told a reality that doesn't exist. It's like people want to talk about money. Well, you don't want to talk about all the things I've been through. You don't want to talk about the reality of how much money I've made and spent. So what's the point of opening your mouth and speaking at all? That's why I give nobody a voice anymore and never will again, because I'm sick of it. I mean, if y'all ain't going to be mature grown adults and talk to me as who I am.
What he's saying is he's a coward, like he's always been a coward, and there is absolutely nothing new here at all. We will be switching over in approximately 2 minutes, bottom of the hour.
I mean, why would I speak?
That's just a nice time to do it. The bottom of the hour just has a ring to it.
At all. Why would I let you talk if people forever have tried to silence me and don't want to let me talk? If people are trying to role reverse a conflict that everybody else started and I finished and I won, how does that make sense? Like I said, I'm the hero here. I'm the good, righteous man. It has never.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wave goodbye and wish good night to Kelchu Bordner. Everybody's doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. And I will see you on the next show. Will it be tomorrow? It might be.
We're changed. I'm the Braveheart and you're all the cowards. The truth is already exposed. There's no point in typing anything. There's no way to fake talk or talk around it. You lost and you have to acknowledge reality. You don't have a choice. It's been like that for decades, bro. Like I said, people like that, they lost day one and there was never anything to lose because we were never in a back and forth. I don't know what people are talking about. Like I said, people said something my direction online. I made one show, put them in their place. We won and they were supposed to walk away.
A YouTube show does not, certainly coming from you, put anybody in their place. For no other reason than you can't stay on topic. If you could stay on topic and maybe bore in on something, you would still be completely ineffective because you're dumb.
That was it. I don't know what all that other nonsense is, but man, all you've done is help me. You know what I'm saying? It's funny when enemies help you, when that's the last thing they want to do, right? And
it is, in fact, the bottom of the hour wherever you are in the world, unless, of course, you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's 5 minutes until the top of the hour. I'm Richbartone. It's Saturday Madness. I'm about to light a joint the size of an unfiltered Camel cigarette. I can sure as hell roll me some tops up, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely true. Used to be I had to use 1 1/4, 1.5, 35, 40 years ago. And then a guy I was in a band with, I was rolling a joint. He was rolling a joint. He looks at me and he says, "Hey, man, when are you going to get off the tit?" "What do you mean, man?" "Using those fucking bed sheets. Here, roll with this." And I've pretty much been using tops ever since, although I've got a real sweet spot for Juicy J's. Okay, now that I've told you a story that you absolutely didn't come here to hear, this is the Truth Donation Show, and we're going to catch this one from the absolute beginning. You can see the circle of infinite entertainment. We don't see him much anymore. And there's a reason for that. When you're seeing the circle of infinite entertainment, it's the most entertaining nothing you've ever seen. The less we see him, the better we're doing. Time to hit the candy-colored button for the second time in the show already. What are we watching? What are we doing? We are watching the Truth Donation Show. It says so right here. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Oh, no! Yeah, I don't think we missed a whole hell of a lot of anything, to be honest about it. Oh, boy, it's a good thing I don't get thrown off very easily anymore by pretty much any fucking thing that happens here. I think I've pretty much experienced almost all of it at this point. So I'll go back to Sneed Enterprises on my phone just to see what happened here. I'm surprised. He hasn't been in a deleting mood. Not when I've been on. certainly this time around, he changed his fucking mind because, of course, he did. Time to drop the curtain so that everything at least looks somewhat decent, somewhat well done. And now we're going to go back to Batman needs at least $50,000 to get this business to the next level. Suck a dick, buddy. It's the slow road to 50,000, but you'll never get there. Don't worry about it. Negative 43 TV. Time to go up with the curtain. Is it? Is it? Come on. Yes, it is.
I don't know what all that other nonsense is, but man, all you've done is help me. You know what I'm saying? It's funny when enemies help you, when that's the last thing they want to do, right? And they end up helping you. You feel me? They end up literally helping you to succeed more.
Yeah, I don't know. Something bad might have happened. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Negative 43 TV studios, the one, the only brother, R-Dash. We can only hope that something bad happened to him. He hasn't been a deleting little fool for a couple of days anyhow, and he blew that one the fuck out.
You know,
okay.
I said, I'm not just surviving, I'm thriving. I've already figured out inflation more so than any of you, how to deal.
Okay, he has just queued up again, so I suppose that when he goes live, I suppose we'll go over there. So let me straighten some things out here really quick. Okay, excuse me. Batman is the most blessed man in the world. That's what he has teed up. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to click on it on my phone. And he is live right now. So good Lord in heaven. Don't make any plans here on Negative 43 TV because Tyree Sneed could fuck them up extremely easily. Please welcome Negative 43 TV's busiest broadcaster. Well, he has been since the last 2 or 3 weeks. It's Sticky, TT6, and we are switching to the Truth Donation Show. And we are going to catch this one from what? No, wrong show. Wrong fucking show. Let me try this shit again. Click on that. Okay, video available. And go back here. Well, shit, fuck, hell, damn. I'm looking, and baby. Oh, there we go. All right. Again, I don't get too flustered anymore. Every now and again, old Betsy will piss me off, but she's been a good girl lately. So let me click on this. What? He's live. Okay. Excuse me, Batman. Live. Click there. It is not allowing me to launch it. Straight up, man. It's not letting me launch this son of a bitch. Let me try to approach this thing another way. Sometimes baby just gets kind of cranky. Let's see. No. It's not showing on my end at all. At all. Oh, isn't that so much fun? All right, let me just go ahead and reload this thing the old-fashioned way. And what does it bring to me? Oh, isn't this what you woke up today thinking of? I'm going to watch Rich tap dance in order to fill time when shit goes wrong. Probably not, but that's exactly what's going on here. Hello to Lady Nightmare. I'm going to click on it. Come on, baby. Okay, I think we're there now. I think it's going to let me go. Yeah, it's going to let me go. Therefore, it's going to let us go. Okay, Circle of Infinite Entertainment is still an issue right now. Oh, what the hell? Let me bring him up. We haven't seen him in a long time. There we go. What's wrong? Oh, okay.
They're going to get removed, man. The attorney and the lawyer is going to make y'all remove those.
I'm telling you, kids, when shit gets weird, shit gets fucking weird. And we'll be 2.5 minutes behind. No, we won't either. We're going right up here after that last stunt.
Yeah, definitely don't open the chat or come in. You don't need to be exposed to it. I'll handle it. But
no, you won't.
Like I said, my dad always taught me, like, when I got afraid of the ball in baseball for a little while, I went through a phase of it because I'm a human being. Human beings have
Sticky has returned, and I will go ahead and look at that.
fear.
Probably listen to it after the show, but I'll make sure I get it into my ears.
I'll go through things. This is how you learn. So these people are saying, what, are all y'all Superman? Are all y'all living on estates? Do you own mansions like me? Do you own buildings and billions in equity? No, right? Okay, well, where would you get off saying anything to me about anything?
Because you're walking down the street, you're next to homeless, you keep buying bullshit bicycles. You are not what you claim to be. If you were, you'd liquidate some of that equity, wouldn't you? Some of that billions of equity that you're always blowing out your ass about, yeah, you'd liquidate some of that. But yet here you are, penniless, and begging pensioners such as myself to donate to you, hardworking people to donate to you. What's the phrase I'm looking for? Oh yeah, fuck off.
What? Get real with yourself, man. Y'all make troll accounts and then you're running around committing felonies, gang stalking. Like, what is that? And they're trying to like adopt and recruit people to do it. Obviously, like I'm trying to understand why these people are able to access these videos from these people. You know,
now,
that literally.
If you've been here a little while, you remember a few minutes ago that joint I was talking about looked like the size of a Camel cigarette. I'm going to light it only now because chaos ensued. Everything's good now.
Incriminates them immediately. It literally incriminates them. If anyone is giving a video and these trolls are obtaining that video, that's court evidence. And you have to come to court. And somebody's going to rat and they're going to tell on whoever is providing these videos because I don't know anybody like that out here. You got no business filming me. I'm going to say this again publicly, right? I legally, by law, want nobody filming me if you can't film me in a positive light.
Wrong! You see, you're in public. You don't have a right to privacy when you're in public. It's just the truth of the matter. Let's get started with our first sponsor of Saturday Madness on this May 31st. This portion of our show is brought to you by a sponsor that hasn't been in the Chiron for a while. It's gas station brand hot dogs.
Common sense. My business is not your business. You understand?
Just Chillin' is here, and your business becomes our business the second you put your business on a public platform. We know things about you that, frankly, we shouldn't know. But you can't keep that fucking big mouth shut. You just can't do it. The mouth is actually bigger than your nose, which takes some doing. Negative 43 TV.
So, and if you want to go against what I'm saying and anything that I've said, right? Be a man or be.
This is a riptle, which is, of course, read it for the listeners, from Red Screen. Well, don't dress like an idiot if you don't want attention from the public. Pretty clear.
A woman and talk to me about it in front of me. Okay? So I can explain to you how this is going to go, because ain't nobody going to tell me nothing. People are going to do what I say. I assure you. Capiche?
You can, of course, dress as Two-Face. We'll need that. I'm off tonight. It is my night off from Double OA, and I needed it. There's, you just got to refresh sometimes, and sometimes is tonight for me, but everything is in the capable hands, hell. It's in the all-knowing, almighty hands of the real Tyree Sneed.
So yeah, there's no baiting me over here, bro. Okay, I'm a gangster. It's a little different. Like I said, I am the mob, the original mob. There's nothing funny about it.
The original mob. Okay, we're going back to the beginning of all of this shit. Typically, in a cliche manner, of course, American gangsters, from way back when, were Italians. They were Jews, and they were Irish. Pretty much by and large. You did have some black gangsters in there, don't kid yourself, but those were pretty much the four ethnicities. You're I don't know what the fuck / Mexican, Spanish Mexican, white Mexican. So what are you saying in the end?
And these people, they're just jealous of what? Everything that I've accomplished. You're jealous of material. You can't take anything from me. You can't change anything. All these years have gone by. It's been proven to you every day. It'll never change. There's nothing you can do. So you try your antics and your games to get around reality. You're completely out of luck, Hoss. Okay? That's how petty they are, right? They can never just be normal.
Petty. Right? Again, I want to emphasize, and I'm going to start emphasizing this rather a lot. He misuses the word petty. He uses it consistently as a substitute for the word jealous. What it is, it's a word that describes him. Petty means of little importance. Doesn't mean anything else, but he uses it as a substitute for jealous because somehow he thinks misusing words make him smart.
Right? They can't just film someone and film them in a good light with a good spirit and a good heart. And hey, yo, I want to help this dude. You know what I mean? Promoting.
Yeah, I mean, Wild West cowboys were not the mob.
Market what he's doing. It's always got to be some weird stuff. Every time. It's always got to be some, oh, I'm upset and I'm trying to create issues. You understand? Well, like I said, they all are cowards and they hide. Like I said, bro, the Joker didn't hide from Batman, bro.
The Joker didn't hide from... The Joker's not real either. The Joker's not real either. And you wonder why so-called women won't have fuck all to do with you. It should explain itself.
That's all I'm going to say, bro. It's just
of course,
odd, man. It's odd.
That's all you're going to say. Well, you know it's not all you're going to say, so why even say it?
Weird behavior. For me, that just, it don't make no sense. That chat is wide open. Look how quiet they is.
Weird behavior from me, huh? Well, at least that's how I heard it. It's how I'm going to choose to hear it.
Because they scared of me and they scared of Christina. And they definitely scared of us together. Cool, honey. What are you eating? I would love to, you know.
Okay, fill that in, everybody. Let's get some audience participation going here. What is Christina eating? Ha 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 ha.
Like, go out to eat. Like, I would love to, man. I would love to just, like, have a normal meal. Like, it is just crazy, man. These people, they want to sit here, they want to treat a human being this way and treat me some way and then expect me to be quiet about it. Like, nah.
You need to shut the fuck up about it, not just be quiet about it. You're starving to death. Everybody finds it amusing. You deserve to starve to death because you're an evil piece of shit. You can be a total pussy and still be evil. You prove that.
Bro, I'm good. Like I said, y'all got that chat open, man. The whole point and purpose of y'all coming over here is to help a human being. Y'all should be providing. Y'all should be donating. There's a bunch of things you should do, bro.
You gutless fuck. You weak-ass excuse for a man. So let's scroll down here and see if anything is happening right now. No, nothing is happening in the chat, but it is, in fact, open. So if anybody here has a sock account and wants to get directly involved in the show, even more so than just by being here in the comments, please do so. It'll be fun.
And no, I make my own money on here. I make as much money. I max out on how much money you can make on here. I'm the cream of the crop. They all want to do what I do for a career. You can't.
You did not max out on the amount of money that you can make here. The last time I heard, he said he had about $70, which I tend to believe because apparently he's got some dickheads tipping him lately. Won't call them donations. So I don't believe he's lying about that. I mean, he's still not going to get paid for 3 months, of course. He's not going to make $40-some tonight. It's just not going to happen. It's all funny.
Can't tell me nothing, bro. I'm doing the best I can. That's all that matters. And I don't owe nobody nothing. I don't work for nobody. I don't have to do nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fallout 354 has returned to the show.
For no one, I do what I need to do. And I'm number one. Oh, nice, honey. Steak is good. You're supposed to eat steak, from what I've researched. Steak, lamb. Lamb is good. I want to eat some lamb with you. You know, I don't know how I'll handle all these things right away because I have reactions to different things, but
what a pussy. I don't know how I'm looking forward to eating lamb with you, but I don't know how I'm going to handle it. So don't eat it, okay? I'll join you because I don't like lamb. I like gyro meat, but That's as much lamb and beef as Arby's roast beef, which I had tonight, by the way. I fucking love Arby's. Every now and again, it's a really, really good cheat. Just don't use any of the sauces, and it's a damn good cheat. Red Pill has a very, 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 very good description of Tyree. I've got a riffle this one here. He says Tyree is a Tex-Mex Anglo-Saxon dork, pretty much far from a mobster.
I would like to try some lamb. That's what I want to eat. I want to eat like the Bible tells you. Baked potato with cheese, that sounds good. Sour cream, bacon, broccoli.
Where was that in the Bible? Sour, yeah. Yeah, the holy baked potato with cheese sauce. Wow.
Clean cheese, that sounds delicious. Salad with French dressing. French dressing is good.
You know what I always found helpful when I was, like, as they used to say, hungry enough to eat a bear's ass? Don't think about it. Focus on something else and do it immediately. If you linger on the fact that you just feel like you could eat a book right at that moment. You have to block it out. Wallowing in it makes it worse.
Do you like Italian? I like Italian too. I like all the dressings. Thousand Island, Ranch. Pretty much all of them. I like all of them.
So do I, and it's been a problem for many years, but fortunately I've fallen in love with raspberry vinaigrette dressing, so that's almost always a no harm, no foul thing there.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
Joseph, she's a troll. Probably been a few people over the years currently believed to be Raleigh Jones.
Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's targeted by the psych ward. Everything is going to pick up
Pretty
pace
much
right
my whole
now.
objective here today is
Just like it did when you right there, just like it did when you got here.
to clear the record and get things straight. Okay, first of all, to the buns I call him, right? First of all, you're trying to rewrite all of history and nobody listens to you or cares.
Very comfortable around sheep. I remember this foreman that I had almost 40 years ago now out in the warehouse. And we were talking about first girlfriends or something like that. He's walking through the break room. He gets his coffees, turning around to leave the break room, and he says, you know, I can't really remember who my first girlfriend was. She was named, what was her name? Her name was either Moo or Ba.
You're not going to get any attention off my name, so I'm glad you gave up with that and moved on.
I am not making that up. Faces dropped all over that break room, jaws hanging open.
Now, first of all, you're scared of that Michael individual.
Because he was the sort of guy for whom that would probably be a true story.
I mean, you're terrified of him. Okay, that's number one. Number two, the other Mike Mills, remember, you did not do anything. He was drunk, okay? And it's on camera. He put a beer on the side of the curb, and he should have gone to jail for public intoxication.
What a putty, huh? He should have gone to jail for public intoxication. Oh, you're so fucking gangsta. You're so fucking gangster. I'll bet you're all ripped up on lean all the time, aren't you, homie?
And the claim that you're making... Had you...
God, that is so fucking lightweight. Oh, they should have got it for public drunkenness. You posy bitch.
Done anything of what you claimed, and had you been real, and if any of that was real and happened, then you would be in jail right now.
You're a gangster, huh? Hit this rock.
No, because that's a charge. You see what I'm saying? These people think that they can just pull an okie doke and they're trying to fake stuff. Like I said, that's not content, bro. That's why you sit there poor as hell.
Brother R-Dash, baby goats, there's really nothing cuter. And he's going to come up here in a little bit. God help us all.
Even get yourself some Taco Bell. Nothing. Like, understand, I haven't lacked in anything this entire time. I have your voicemails telling me that you don't want to see me eat, right? The same people who was making all them weird illegal...
No, I remember who my first girlfriend was. It was my brother's girlfriend's half-sister. Totally set up. Neither one of us really cared about it. Just somebody to make out with at the drive-in.
Calls and doing all your nonsense, and it didn't work.
So they're sitting there plotting every day, and I'm just supposed to put up with it? No, that's not how it works. And
So those of you of a certain age, have you ever come home after a night at the drive-in with your girlfriend and had to make up an entire movie for your mom who just happened to be sitting up at 1 a.m? I have.
ain't nobody's target and nobody's victim. I'm Batman. I don't put up with nothing. And I make the rules and you do what I say, and I back down to nobody.
So how was the movie, Rich? Well, yeah, it was great. There was like this car wreck, and then Burt Reynolds rode in on a horse. Okay, and then the president ordered the bombing of a goat ranch somewhere, just pulling shit right out of my ass. And she never questioned any of it, ever. I was actually in that situation about 3 or 4 times, to be honest.
Okay, so now bring it. Feel me? Because ain't nobody got nothing for me. Nothing. It's already been brought. Don't go there, girlfriend. Right?
It's already been brought in. Well, geez, man, God.
These people mad as hell. They mad because, well, everything for them sucks. Right? Like I said, Buns Dot, why are you still running your mouth over there, bro? We all know how Mike Mills got his
Buns Dot, isn't he? He's dead, right?
Inheritance. Jamila told on him and said the truth, and then guess what? She took that money. Again, Christina, what does that make that money if Mike Mills was preying on his own mother, right? Right? Preying on his own mother. Like,
dude, you hit your mother with a dresser drawer. Yeah, as if you would have any reason to talk on that subject besides what you're saying about him. In all likelihood, you made it up because you always make things up. But hey, hitting your mom with the drawer, with the dresser drawer, that's not made up. That actually happened. You fucking bum, you.
How more sick can you get, bro?
I don't know. Hitting your mom with a fucking drawer is pretty damn sick, you know? Your mom's what, 5'1", 5'2", probably 110 pounds, maybe back then? Oh, you're so manly. Oh, my fucking God, I hate your guts!
So that he maliciously could get an inheritance, and then the Buns Dot lies and tries to say that it's $500,000, which means...
He's dead. Oh, he is still alive? Okay, who do I have him confused with then? Because I must have him confused with somebody. There's just so much shit that goes on here, just.
It's probably more like...
Who passed recently?
$25,000, if even. Because you know them people had no money, right? Oh, you got some cars on payments? Ooh, I'm impressed. Like, your pad doesn't even look nice. Everything I got still nicer than you. I don't care what you talking about.
Well, yeah, living on a golf course, that would be pretty fucking nice. But unfortunately, it's not your house, and it's never going to be your house because it's already been willed to your half-sister. Suck on that, baby. Yeah, Barcata. Yeah, Red Pill, everything he says makes no sense, but you know that or you wouldn't be here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one of our goddesses here in Sneedville. Say hi to Mimi Loves.
Like, yeah, we go through things like everything ages and stuff. Ooh, I see the lizard chameleon again. But everything I got still better than you. Straight up.
Yeah,
but they just have to
okay.
try to supersede. You get what I'm saying? Right. So they all know I had a bank account with $300,000.
Yeah, it was Styles and the way he goes about things. I thought it was one person with 4 different names.
They'd start making it into a talk competition of who can lie the most. I don't know what that is. There's a big difference, bro, between really having $300,000 and talking it like your boy Tommy did, which is what all this is about, because he's a cult leader and he's going to go to prison because of me. Yep. And I already got him banned.
You're a gangster. You take care of that business yourself there, punk.
Banned from YouTube. Well, he got himself banned. I just took down his channel
I feel the need to point out that was, in fact, sarcasm.
And I had the proof at the time of flagging it. I think I flagged it like 2 or 3 times. So I got him off of YouTube, and then he went and got himself banned because I played a major part in it. And I didn't have to call anyone or talk to no one. First thing, if you make phone calls to anyone, you're a coward, and that's not going to affect anything. I don't answer.
Okay, thank you.
To nobody. That's number one, and that's what you found out. If you send agents, they're going to get sunned. They're going to get G-checked 100%. We're not putting up with nothing. You're paying off people, bribing people. You think we're going to put up with that? That's what these people wanted to tell me. That's how corrupt they are. I should put up with people hating on me? No, I'm all right. Same thing I did in Green Bay. Stood up to all you, and y'all owe me my $800, and you're going to have to give it back to me. Yep, you can do whatever you want, bro. Right. So right there, all nonsense. None of that does anything for me, bro. See, that stuff doesn't scare me, man. Like I said, first of all, you don't talk to me at all. Okay? I already told you what it is. So I didn't read that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll ripped this one here from Mimi. She writes, he used to be obsessed with Tommy Sotomayor. That's how I found Lyrie. I was turned on to Tyree Sneed by Hello Fellow Haters. My favorite story is still the real Tyree Sneed, who was actually doing a lot of coke and just stumbled across him one night while totally stuffed up. If you know what I mean. I couldn't imagine what that would have been like. How did you find out about this thing we call Tyree Sneed? Let us know. Tell a story.
That's it. You can type all you want to yourself. I don't care. You're not going to stop me from having a chat and making my money, buddy. Because every time I come on here, you want to issue an illegal statement. And you're not a Satanist, bro. Please stop that stuff, bro. You know, anybody who works with the devil, like, you lose. You feel me? So like I said, what's up? You looking for a reaction? A reaction for what? Because I actually have a home? Because I'm not homeless like you? Man, that sucks for you, bro. See what I'm saying? That stuff does nothing for me, man.
You are homeless. You're literally bumming a roof off of your mother at night. That's why you stay in Brownsville. Because you don't have to pay for the motels anymore. Because you can't afford to pay for the motels anymore. Because you have become completely unemployable, and we all think it's quite hilarious.
Whatever you're going to do, bro, what does that have to do with me? I don't care what you do. Don't tell me. We will never communicate like I told you.
Okay, another one. Red Screen found out from HFH as well.
You understand? What you're doing is illegal, and you're not going to get away with it. You're going to be held
The gateway drug for me was, in fact, Charlie Zelenoff.
Accountable in a court of law, and you're going to go to prison. It's that simple. Nope. And anyone else who commit crimes or gets involved.
Look up Crazy Tempo Astro Burger. That's still the funniest damn. Mrs. Baritone still talks about that video to this day.
Involved with you and what you're doing, any phone call you make, it has the potential for anybody to lose their job and go to prison. I'm going to let you know that right now. So, like I said, you want to go ahead and play these games today? No problem. I'm right here, buddy.
We're going to play more games, but right now it's time to end Smoke 'em If You Got 'em, which of course never really ends Smoke 'em If You Got 'em, because who pays attention to that? I'm going to be blazing this whole night here on Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. Please say hi to Boo Earns. He's here right now, so who do we say hi to after each and every first Smoke 'em If You Got 'em? Why, couldn't be anybody else but our favorite acid head radioactive cat. That's right, it's Schizo the cat. He's here right now in your upper right-hand corner.
I don't hide from nothing and nobody.
You hide from everyone.
Capiche?
No.
And I'm standing on business today. Yeah. So like I said, this is not going to continue this behavior. I'm not going to get on my own YouTube channel and have people think that sways me or moves me. So, nah, bro. Like, nah, it doesn't work that way. People are not going to just have people just bothering me for no reason, or anybody. No, not happening. Not putting up with it. So, anything else? I know how to follow the law, sir.
I know how to follow the law. I'm a gangster. I'm Batman. And Christina's going to be carrying bail money. I won't need it because I'm Batman. I would ask if you even think, but the actual process of thinking is foreign to you on any subject whatsoever. Good God in heaven, it's 2 minutes after the hour here on Saturday Madness. I'm Richbartone.
Feel me? Look how mad they are. Told you. All right, see? Now, you see how they don't have respect for God of Jesus Christ? I am getting all this documented, by the way. I have...
Dr. Computer Shop is here and has been here for about 2 minutes, a mild bombing here. I'll get them all.
So much screenshots and documented evidence that literally anything that you do and any illegal phone call that you make, I could immediately have you locked up in prison. Just so you know. And I have most of your legal names. So, I mean, be my guest, brother. Feel me? Now what?
Well,
see, I
don't know. Now what? We have your full legal name too, Joseph Tyrese Need V. And it's of almost no use to us in practical terms. Now, when you get into OOA, that's another issue. But again, I'm off tonight. RTS is running the office. And I'm trying not to think about OOA tonight. It's been pretty damn busy lately, especially those bird drones, man. They're really starting to close in on you, and it's even against the programming. We have them programmed to maintain a 25-yard radius, and they're just spontaneously breaking into that. You may start getting dive bombed by, bird drones. And they hurt, too, because they're made out of steel. Well, not steel, high-tech alloys.
play games, brother. I actually know what I'm doing with everything. I'm really smart, and I'm really, really tactical. You're not outsmarting me, and no, people can't just dance around and run around and do a bunch of illegal crimes and do what they want. I stand up to corruption for a living.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here with a name that will just, you can't help but smile. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Magic Short Bus to Saturday Madness.
Be my guest. Feel me? So, again, what is that supposed to do for me that you're saying empty things
I really like that. I really do.
that aren't even true? What do I care about what you're talking about? No, I'm good. I'm not. I'm free. See, you can't make any sense. So again, are you just going to keep talking? Because you're not making sense with what I'm saying. Stay within the conversation. You can't talk around me. When I speak, you be quiet.
Later in the show, Otto says hi.
You let me talk, then it's your turn to talk. No. Like I told you, I'm right here standing up to y'all. I'm not going to put up with none of this. I'm a grown man. I'm not worried about none, not scared of nobody. So what's good? You think that you can tell me what to do? Bro, I'm a 35-year-old grown man. Can't nobody tell me what to do.
He obviously does, in fact, have an inferiority complex the size of Mount Crumpet because he's constantly saying, if he says it once, he says it 10, 15 times during a show that he's a grown man, or he's a 35-year-old grown man. It's like me saying, I'm a 64-year-old grown man. The only answer to that would be no fucking shit. God, what is that even supposed to prove, my dog? Huh? And my dog just sounds totally foreign coming out of my mouth.
I promise you. So, like I said, the reason why that you keep typing, right, repetitively, right, is because you think if you type fast that that's going to get me out of character. You're looking for bait. You're looking for leverage in court. You're not going to do anything. So why bluff? And why bluff with things that are just, a basic nuisance that no one cares about? I mean, anything you
As always, watch Jim Cornette.
do, it's not going to affect anything. So I don't understand.
On one hand, yes, it sucks that kayfabe is over. Kayfabe was the era in professional wrestling where great lengths were taken to make this thing seem real in the ring and out of the ring. Great lengths were taken. The Sheik from Detroit, was basically the Sheik 24 hours a day since he turned pro. It was really important to keep the secret. Well, the secret's broken now. Vince McMahon not wanting to pay those taxes and all that shit. But the upshot of that is we are hearing stories we would have never heard if kayfabe had never went away. Is the exchange fair? I mean, for me, yes, it certainly is.
What was the point of that? We've had the conversation. Now move on. You've repeated yourself now quite a few times. I don't do repeating. You need to find another trick in the book, find another hustle, homeboy. Now moving on, like I said, the Bunsdot has never had any money.
He's got his fake girlfriend Phoenix, and they make no money. He does his live shows, and these people will go over there and donate him a couple of bucks.
Mrs. Baritone just brought me my coffee. She certainly did. It was a caramel marvel from Bigby. Not a sponsor. Sugar-free caramel syrup, double shot, please.
But they don't want to donate anything over here. Look at what they support. You understand? The fact is, you can call whoever, call Santa Claus. I mean, it ain't gonna make no difference to me or pay me no never mind, right? But just understand, I'm a grown man. I mean, if I'm being bothered for any reason,
Lordy, Lord, there it is again, and my phone is ringing. A call I need to take. I'll be right with you. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
For no reason, right? That's a clear crime. I do not need to say what it is. There's rules on this channel, right? So, right, I take that to federal court, and that's a lawsuit. You're trying to play a game because there's rules on this channel, and you know that I can't respond. Be mature, man. Grow up. That's all. So what are you saying? I don't care what you do. You ain't got nothing for me that's ever going to affect me. Like I said, I'm no longer deleting shows on here. I want whatever's coming to me. You understand? I'm going to continue to stand on business like I have my entire life. I'm Batman. I'm not scared of nothing. So what's good? Like I said, you're not causing me anything. No frustration, nothing. I'm right here, goody. So how are you doing? Are you okay over there? Because it kind of seems like you're not. Right? It kind of seems like you keep on trying to find these tactics and do the same things. And nobody's worried about nothing, bro. Ain't nobody worried about nothing. Ain't nobody scared over here. There's no fear over here, brother. So how do you feel? What? Matter of fact, I'll take it one farther, brother. I ain't hiding from nothing. I'm right here. What's up? What are you going to do? Not a thing. What are you talking about? I'm supposed to be afraid to exist? I'm supposed to be afraid where I can't go anywhere and can't do anything? Oh, man. I'd love to see the day, bro. I'd love to see the day that anybody tells me what I'm going to do. That's what I'd love to see. Like, what? Brother, I got 3 orange trees right here. Like I said, I have a $4,000 TV, $300 skateboard, never hid, never ran from nobody. What are you talking about? You've known where I'm at this entire time, bro. Every day. That act and talk don't do nothing for me. These people think that if they know where I'm at, they act. So it's supposed.
I'm back and I remembered to turn the mic on. Maybe we'll have a mute game winner later, but if the show goes well, we don't have any. But then again, if the show goes well, we have them then too. What the heck?
Supposed to make me feel uncomfortable. You all know where I'm at every day. You've been knowing that this entire time. Like what? Oh, I think it's 2 orange trees now. I think they took one down. You understand? Because, you know, we out here living the wealthy life like usual, live the wealthy lifestyle.
You look like somebody that literally rides boxcars. Okay, you do. And you also need to clean the lens on your phone. It looks like it's been smeared with Vaseline, probably because it has been smeared with Vaseline.
And what, I'm not allowed to get on camera and use YouTube like the rest of the country? Yes, I am. Who are you talking to, bro? You just mad because you wish you were me, right? You like my cat?
Absolutely not. The saddest thing that we are seeing right now, it looks like it's a beautiful evening down there in Brownsville, Texas, and it is totally wasted on this goon. He's not even a goon. It's just the word that was at the front of my brain for some random reason. Hey, look who's here, everybody. DZ1119. He's one of the leading comedians here in Sneedville. Things just got a little bit funnier right now.
That's a real expensive cap. I got that from the UT, University of Texas Co-op in Austin, Texas, where I was born and grew up and raised. Where he was born and raised, right? So, like I said, do I look scared? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my show right in front of you.
Yeah, actually, you do. You do look scared. Everything. And I do mean everything is a front. Everything is a facade. There you go. It's a false front, baby. You're terrified. You're terrified of everything. You're terrified of the possibility of eating lamb because As you said earlier, I don't know how I'm going to react to it. Anybody here smell pussy? Oh, God, that was unnecessarily crude.
Every time that I go live, these people issue illegal statements and they think that they're actually intimidating
Correction, it wasn't.
me. When did that happen? Nah, bro, I just follow the law, man. I just make sure that I talk at a certain volume, I do the right thing, and I do what I'm supposed to do. I'm telling you right now, bro, you have anybody bother me, I'm going to open my mouth.
No, he has not been taken back in by the church that, well, wait a minute. Yeah, sitting down and you may have a point. You may have, I'm not going to say no. I'll say probably not, but that's actually somewhat observant. You may have a point.
100%. I ain't putting up with nothing. Feel me? You've had a habit of doing it. It's weird. I'm not going to put up with it. So, like I said, I'm here minding my business. I don't bother anyone.
This may turn out to be a brilliant observation on your part. It's really starting to sink in with me. We're going to find out for sure.
I'm going to do what I need to do. I'm not going to be made uncomfortable again. No, see, you've been really repetitive. So what you do is you say these things because you know it's weird because, well, you've already been gang stalking me for years. You've recruited everyone to gang stalk me. Half these people have gang stalked me and failed and accomplished nothing. I don't hide from nothing. I don't run from nothing. And then y'all act like it's a problem for me to talk. I'll talk all I want. What are you talking about? Yeah, I do a podcast for a living. I can film and talk all around here. This is all.
Yeah, I said earlier, I think he's probably not in the church cult. What I am definitely saying is I think it's quite an observation because those surroundings, the more you look at them, it's just that doesn't really look like any place at all that he's at typically. He's usually in the city somewhere, and his idea of a park is the park in Brownsville. It's worth keeping an eye on.
All my property. Yep, own it, paid for cash. I paid for it. My money, my cash. So what are you talking about? I already told everybody that. I don't know what you're talking about. I got everybody's mind right on that a long time ago. Made phone calls and called them direct and told them what it is. What are you talking about? Just like y'all got mad, so you went and tagged my truck, right? Remember that? You did the window on the Porsche like twice, right? So later I'll get that fixed. That won't be.
Yeah, there is in fact a very similar view off of the back patio of his mom's house. That is true.
Be a problem because God blesses me. Then you went and tagged the truck because you got mad again randomly. So whenever you get mad, you just make calls and target me. Shit, boy, that ain't gonna accomplish nothing, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, please go blah blah blah. Because anyone cares, right? Because you mad at a wealthy guy you know nothing about, and there's no joke on me, it's on you. Capiche? Anything else? I'm a grown man, bro. I'll talk all I want. Ain't nobody gonna silence me or tell me when I can talk, how I talk, what I need to do. I'm in America. You feel me? So like I said, you can't do nothing about it. I do my live show. I do what I want. There ain't nothing wrong with me doing my live in my business, talking to you. I follow all the rules.
Well, let's just agree on this. It's a unique setting. Certainly here lately, it's a unique setting. I thought, it's like, hey, probably at home, and it's a possible thing. There's a very similar view to this off of the back patio of his mom's house.
Follow the law. You can't move me. That's why they type comments so I can see them like in the third person. They think that's doing something to someone.
Yeah, and I've heard that they weren't taking his phone calls as well, Populous.
That stuff worked on me when that ever worked. Bro, I'm a superstar out here, bro. You know what's good. I'm a superstar that runs the internet, and I run the streets, and I run the world. Who are you? Like I said, that's how weird they are.
We have some fun speculation going on. A couple of different subplots, one of which is in all likelihood going to come to pass. This is when it gets fun.
Probably think it's a problem for me to talk outside in my own property. I can talk all I want. I can do what I want. You ain't going to do nothing about it. None of you. What are you talking about? You understand? Like I said, I know what I'm doing, but that's what they do, these narcs. They try to act like my existence is illegal. Yeah, that's funny, bro. I'm going to keep on live streaming and do whatever I want, wherever I want. I'm about freedom, bro. My freedom matters more than anything.
Yeah, he's been there for a while. It's early, for him to be going live from the house. That's usually something he does about midnight or so his time. Where he's at right now, it's 6:17 in the evening. It's just an unusual time, but yeah, that view is really similar to what they see out the back door. A little 2-bedroom house on that golf course.
Filming, so I'm gonna stand
Might not be on the course, but it's certainly on the grounds of a country club, U8 Street.
on business with that. Filming, so what's up? Yeah, exactly. Not going to do nothing, not about nothing. How does it feel that you all claim to have estates, but you looking at one? Can you explain that? How come every time I go live, you issue illegal statements to me and then say you're going to make phone calls? Well, that's fine. I got phones full of evidence against you. What? You'll go to prison today.
All right, everybody. I do believe I know who this is. It says Mr. Silicone Smith, but I think it's Silicone. Am I right or am I not? Please, welcome.
So what's up? Nah, you've been doing this every day where you do this fake talk and acting like I'm running from something. I'm not running from anything. You all are running from a prison sentence. Like I said, anyone you involve in, that's federal charges immediately. They're incriminating and indicting themselves on the spot, and that goes, all this goes to attorney. It's all documented evidence for court, and guess who wins? I do. It's called standing your ground. It's called being in America. I'm an American citizen, bro. What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? Nothing. That's supposed to scare me? Oh, because you talk. But West.
Oh, I should have taken more time with that comment. I really should have. This is a riptol. Read it for the listeners. I'll stop following that up in about a week or so. Anyhow, he says, LOL, I want to hear something crazy. My new job in Utah sending me to Brownsville to work a SpaceX job assignment. I will have to keep an eye out for him. Oh yeah, you ought to, but don't do anything silly. It sounds like you got a pretty damn good job.
Watson runs his mouth every day and goes to public gyms and makes a mockery of himself. Right, nothing's gonna happen. Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. You sit there and you project and you think that stuff does anything for a guy who's Batman. Okay, that's fine. None of that scares me. Why would that happen to me if it doesn't make sense? See, you're projecting again. You're the one who's out of your mind. You got a group of people together who are literally delusional and out of their mind, and then you all just get online and pretend that you're whatever, coming for me. You're not doing anything. I'm sitting right here, bro, calm as a cucumber, and that is the phrase.
Oh God, calm as a cucumber. He's just going to continually get that wrong, like forever and a day, continually get that wrong. Otto Hill says hi. Let me bring this up here. And yeah, this is kind of sad, really. All right, that looks good enough. Otto says hi. American Dream 2024. Hey, brother, looking good, man. Don't let these lovers bother you. They give me shit too. Continues to say, M, not I'm, but M. Starting my channel all over. No more Four Locos. About ruined my life. It's rough though. This would of course be your own fucking fault. Look into a mirror if you will.
It's because I told you what it is. Not cool. Calm as a cucumber. Right? So, anything else? Yes. And I own all this estate. Like I said, I own everything. Like I said, billions in equity. I have access and own buildings. Didn't make anything up. Everything.
And over in his chat, Dream is making the hearts fly.
Everything on camera for you. I'm supposed to be scared? What? To live my life? Because
that would definitely hasten things along, wouldn't it? Hey, it's the Chronic all day. It's kind of been the story of my day. I got out for a little while, but I've been pretty well hooked up today. Speaking of which, number 2, smoke them if you got them within the next 10 minutes. By the time the bottom of the hour comes along, we'll be ripping the bong again.
I take care of people and do the right thing. I paid cash for this. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
You're not making sense. You want to
Wait
talk?
Let me go back a little bit. He paid cash for this. Was he talking about this hat? Let's find out.
Everything on camera for you. I'm supposed to be scared? What? To live my life? Because I take care of people and do the right thing? I paid cash for this. What are you talking about? You're not making sense. You want to talk specifics? I mean, it's none of your business, but all this, right? All this was my father's money. So,
Okay, so he is in fact at home sitting on the patio. I think that statement there pretty much cleared that one up for everyone. And he admitted it's his father's money, meaning it's not his. And he knows it's never going to be, but he will never admit that it's never going to be because you're a total piece of shit. I should have tried to come up with something maybe a little bit more original, but it just fits so well, I went ahead with it.
what are you talking about? So how would that not be mine? Why would you say I don't have a right to live anywhere? Aren't you projecting and talking about you? Oh, you're homeless, right? See, that's what I'm saying. If you gang stalk into that capacity that you come in a chat and I have it documented and you say, come over here, who are you talking to?
We're talking to you, motherfucker, but there has been another comment, so let me scroll this thing up. Right there it is, very bottom, American Dream 2024. Cindy won't let me go on any panel, plus feds watching my actions on here. I finally got a job. If I mess up, I go back to jail. And hey, here's a fresh one. Sorry for my past antics. Say it with me, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Antics. Oh, that's always so much fun. He goes on to say, I was always high. Sorry, brother. Cindy won't let me go on any panel. Well, I mean, you're typing in somebody's comments. That's just as bad. You need to divorce yourself from this entire fucking thing, but you simply won't do it. My ability to understand anything that you do went away a long time ago.
And who would go somewhere where there's no views and no marketing and no circulation? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen today and every day. Absolutely nothing. Because I stand up to corruption for a living, and nobody is going to sit there and incriminate themselves on federal charges. At least nobody who can think. So please prove how slow you are. Yeah, that's what I do, bro. And we operate above the feds 100%, and I'm willing to stand on it.
Here in a few minutes, a little bit of foreshadowing. Tyree will be looking like Kojak with a do-rag. You'll enjoy it.
Everything that I say and believe, and I'm willing to stand on everything that I do for a career every day. You're not making me feel anyway. It kind of seems like you're upset because I backed everyone down.
We got a good comment here. We have a good comment. Oh, don't you do that. Okay, this one comes from Mike Mills. He says, you need a couple bucks, bro? I know you've been struggling and begging with a torn sheet as a cape in an American Dream 2024. Not feds, law enforcement. If I drink again, I'll go back to jail or whatever.
So what's up? Oh, and like I said, you actually were bribing people. That's a felony across state lines. So is gang stalking. So is collusion. The minute you form a group, all that's prison time, bro.
Fuck off. None of it's prison time. You're a total cunt. I mean, I'm saying all of these things, a lot of them real potty words, because they're true. They're absolutely fucking true.
Feel me? If I have your legal names, why would you say that you're going to make phone calls? You make a phone call, you go to jail today.
You make a phone call, you go to jail today. I just love it when he looks off into the distance and his eyes get all Marty Feldman-like. It's great. His right eye is, in fact, slightly lazy, and he looks off to formulate his next lie, and the right eye just starts drifting to the right just a little bit, almost imperceptibly. It's one of those things that once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Feel me? Because I have all your legal names.
So let's make sure we're reminding Tyree about his lazy eye.
What's that now? Huh? That's reality, and that's the only reality. Now, there's no other reality. There's nothing else going on, brother. I'm Batman. I don't have to sit here and be scared to go on my live on my YouTube channel and turn a camera on. But, bro, I live where I live, man. Anybody got something to say to me?
Again, on a golf course. If not on the course, on the property of the course. We all know that you are a complete fraud. Where you are at, You're not getting that kind of scenery in the hood, bro.
Like, more than welcome to say it to my face. I would love that because I ain't seen it happen yet. But from nobody. Bro, I'm sitting here at peace, calm, talking. You act like it's a problem for me to talk. You're all the ones who are aggressive.
Yeah, we're aggressive. We're aggressive, and it's bothering you. I'm aggressive. Go fuck yourself, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost time for the second Smoke 'em If You Got 'em here on Saturday Madness. And you can always tell because in the upper right hand of your corner, yeah, this marijuana stuff is highly effective. It's Stoner the dog. Yes, indeed. He's our pup. And one of the coolest things about him, as always, is he's a bit of a Cheshire Chihuahua. Holy shit, maybe I should take my upper plate out, huh? Gets in the way sometimes. Or I could just be ripped off my ass. Your choice.
You're all the ones following me around, driving around, all these weird people trying to offer me rides, right? You had a bunch of weirdos like trying to offer me rides. Like, I've gone over everything, bro.
All right.
Like I said, you dance around.
Okay, let's see if it makes any difference at all. Saturday Madness on Negative 43 TV.
Around the issues. You dance around the issues and you dance around a public figure. What do I care about anyone? What are they going to tell me? Like, are you serious? Shit, bro, I literally expose corruption for a living. You understand? You want to make my court case an easier win? You be my guest all day long. You feel me? Because over here, we don't take bait. You understand? But now I'm going to talk. Now I'm going to speak. You understand? Because I've had enough of it. And I mean, no, we're just not going to put up with it. That behavior and that weird trying to treat a human being like something. Nope. It's not. No, we're not going to put up with it, bro. It's not happening. So bring it. What's up? Like I said, they got nothing for me. Look at this.
All right, everybody. Blatant grift time here on the show. We do this 2 or 3 times a show, and I usually wind up feeling somewhat oily, but I'm grateful for anything that you tip this show. Believe me, we're going to start with a Cash App little sort of a grifty. Oh my goodness, I just looked at that. He looks super ultra clownish. I wasn't planning on getting any screen caps, but here we go. And there it goes. Yes, indeed. So very, very, very just stupid. And the fact that the glasses are always lopsided, by which I mean always lopsided, just adds to the hilarity. It does for me.
It's Christina, nothing. I'm right here calm as a cucumber on what I own on my land. Facts. Yeah, and I paid for it. What? These people tried to tell me what I paid for. You want to see the land tax receipts? Why would I pay $8,500 on properties I don't own? Because I run a state.
Well, you keep saying, yeah, I paid $8,500. It sounds like maybe you did it once. Sounds like maybe you did it one time, because if you were doing it every year, I think there would be some variances every year on what you pay. Maybe not. Maybe not. God knows I haven't owned a house for since fuck when. Probably about the turn of the century, to be completely honest about it. But anyway, everything you say is a lie. Anyhow.
Brother. Yeah, I'm a very rich man. These people are hilarious. I'm a grown man while y'all was sitting there doing nothing, talking nonsense. I paid over $85.
You'd be shocked, Red Screen. What would be considered a good basketball? You're probably going about $40. It's not that I keep up on basketballs, but yeah, anything under 40 is considered, well, cheap.
$500 in land taxes. What? And I bought the entire property.
I grew up with Voight. Yes, I did. I grew up with Voight basketballs and seamless basketballs, Baden basketballs, as they are known now.
Yeah, you can say what you want. You can talk about whatever. I don't care what you're talking about. You could talk about deeds and break down specifics. Or like, yeah, how do you think the deed was bought? Yeah, from my father's money. Smart one. So you want to talk about it? We can talk about it. What?
Not if he's playing outside. Oh man, yeah. I always wanted. I wanted an ABA ball when I was younger. I was always into the alternate leagues. I was an AFL fan when I was a kid. I was certainly an ABA fan. Love the red, white, and blue ball. I did have one, but it wasn't leather.
You need to get some respect is what you need. You need to put some respect on my father's name, all y'all, and I'll gladly tell you to your face. Excuse me?
Yeah, my dad knew the owner of a sporting goods store in downtown Columbus in late 60s, on through the 70s. Guy owned the store for about 20 years. They had an ABA basketball, an actual ABA basketball. Rawlings, George Mikan's autograph on it, the whole bit. I was lusting after it, yet I knew better because if I got it, I was just going to tear it up. About 35 years later, out of nowhere, my dad says, hey, do you remember that ABA basketball? Yeah, I sure do. I should have bought that son of a bitch.
See, that's what they do. They think they can treat people anyway. Not me. What? No, now I'm talking. Yeah, no, today's the day that I make sure all y'all understand reality. Ain't nothing gonna happen with me. I promise that. I'm gonna always be good. Y'all people funny as hell. Thank you. Exactly. Let's talk about a man who stepped up when his father.
I'm sure people will do what they need to do to, well, take care of him that way. Not a threat. I'm not threatening anybody, algorithm. I just don't really have any fucking sympathy whatsoever for a goddamned wife beater.
Father passed, right? He took on the task of making sure his mother's okay. Exactly. Thank you. What? Like, that's funny as hell. Absolutely hilarious. Like, yeah, what they taught us was protect your assets.
Well, I'll tell you what, for a year or two there, I peaked at legitimately 3 packs a day. Didn't keep it up long, couldn't keep it up long. 5 packs a day, I'm not saying that they're lying because it's been testified to by 100 people, maybe more. How is that even humanly possible? 5 packs a day. It's no wonder he died so young.
Right? So, like, what? What? I don't understand what point they're trying to prove. See, they're trying to talk like I'm them.
All right, we have a prediction from DZ. He's usually pretty damned accurate about these things. This is a riffle because he's not going to be at mommy's for much longer. Ain't no way he'd do this if he were staying.
I'm not them. Where's the parade? Where's the good job for allowing? Right. Yeah, but see, that's the thing is they.
Yeah, he has said it, and it's still on this channel right here, Batman the Alchemist. It's all on there. He's scared to death to say anything that he thinks YouTube might find a TOS violation. Yet the channel that he's trying so desperately to protect is loaded with TOS violations. Just chock fucking full of TOS violations.
They get on here and then they all work in collusion together in a group and they try to tell me every day that reality is not reality and keep repeating it. Yeah, that's insanity, bro.
You would know. Maybe it is insanity. If you say it's insanity, there's a pretty damned good possibility. I hope you're ready for this. I know I'm ready for this. Once again, upper right-hand corner of your screen, it is the Pit Boss, and it is Smoke 'em if you got 'em here on Saturday Madness.
Like, what? Like, bro, I let y'all do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. I don't let it bother me. I'm going to keep on doing what I do, but I'm going to tell you reality. I'm going to correct you. No, I paid for everything with cash.
Okay, we have a couple of interesting comments down here from Dream, and I just think they're shareable, if you know what I mean. We'll start with, damn, I really messed up my life. So hard starting over. Cindy saved my life. I owe her for life. Yeah, you, me, and Raleigh had some fun times. I don't trust Raleigh either. If I drink, then Cindy just calls the court and I'm back in jail. Last thing I want is prison. Jail was the worst. I'm going straight now. One of these days, maybe, just maybe, I'll figure out why you're fucking out to begin with.
Everything was bought, right? All this comes from my father's money. My father's money equals my money.
That doesn't seem to be a whole lot of time for abusing your elderly wife on YouTube for 3 days. Texas Justice, my ass. -43 TV. I thought I hit. Isn't it embarrassing when you think you hit the candy-colored button and you just whiffed on the whole thing? So awkward.
So what are you talking about? So that means I paid for all this. Yeah, I own it all. What? Y'all are funny as hell, bro. Talking about nonsense. Like, what? No, manipulation and all that doesn't mean anything, and there's no argument that it's being had over nothing, and I'm good to go. So what are you talking about?
I'll get caught up. Hang on, kids.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they'll never recognize reality. Fact is, my business ain't nobody's business. I'm not in any argument or anything. I'm straight. Like, what? Like, my people and my family actually love me and care about me. So what are you talking about?
Thank you, Mimi. I rather enjoy that myself. I do.
It ain't making no sense. Like, they acting like I need permission to do. Well, if I did, I already got permission from everybody, but I don't need permission. Right. They'll never recognize reality. Hi there. How you doing, Otto? So yeah, people, this is how you stand up to narcs who've been gang stalking me across state lines, right?
Yeah, I got a really nice vape, and I had to stop using it. I didn't have to stop using it. I chose to stop using it just about this time last year, early June last year. I was weighing damn near 240 pounds, and I just didn't have any energy. I went to the hospital. I'll be damned if my blood pressure wasn't like 195 over 112. Well, once I got out of there, I thought to myself, you know what? Inhaling anything that isn't marijuana from here on out is just not really going to be an option for me.
For the past, I don't know how many years, okay? And like I said, they've made a ton of false reports, ton of false calls. Was all that really necessary for a guy who minds his own business, doesn't bother anyone, does nothing wrong or illegal, follows the law completely?
Oh, that surgery is going to go well, and you will rejoin us in the land of potheads before you know it.
Right? Just like when you made up a lie and you made a false call, right? And you said that I did some crazy stuff. What, considering where I live, how would that make sense?
Yeah, me too. I'm talking about nicotine vapes. God knows I'm not talking about 1 gram screw-ons. I've got one sitting right in front of me.
Like, nah, bro. People know who I am at this point. I mean, if people...
And to me, that qualifies as marijuana, although a somewhat scientific type of it.
People are gonna pretend I give up. I mean, y'all want to just act super slow? People know I'm the Batman, man. People know exactly where I'm at. People know what I do. Like, there's no mystery here, bro. I don't hide from nothing, man. I don't need to.
I smoke cigars. I did not quit. I am a man of habit. I have always been a man of habit. That just can't be argued with. Anybody that knows me knows that's true. And I love cigars. I don't understand why I ever smoked a cigarette outside of like peer pressure, wanting to fit in the whole teenage trip. Cigars are the way to enjoy tobacco. It's just superior, even better than pipes, which I love, because pipes are a lot of work. They really are.
I don't need people in the public. I don't care what your job is. My business ain't your business. I'm not a nice guy, man. I'm just telling you right now. So all that acting like people going to just treat me some way or tell me what I'm going to do or where I'm going to go or how I'm going to talk, that'll be...
And you know, if you have to smoke cigarettes, smoke good cigarettes. Smoke the American Spirit, smoke the Nat Shermans, smoke the Dunhills if you can find them. Drop the money. I mean, if you're spending like $12, $15 for a pack of cigarettes, you're probably not going to want to chew through them or smoke through them or burn through them quite as quickly, and it's just superior. It's a superior smoking experience.
Be the day, brother. Feel me? Bring it. Capiche? Like I said, all I got to do is talk. 100%. These people try to act like they someone.
Yeah, that would ultimately be the way to go about it, Dutchie. Smoke the weed and just fuck the tobacco entirely. That would be the best way to go about it. And he just put on the sunglasses, so the goofiness is going to find another level here immediately.
Yeah, y'all are some trolls online, bro. Like, what?
Yep, that's right.
I don't care. Like,
no, you don't inhale cigars. Oh, God, no. Every now and again, every now and again, it happens. It's never pleasant. every time. It's never pleasant.
I don't care who it is, bro. I'm gonna stand up to everybody every single day.
I love black and milds. I like golden milds better than black and milds. And right now I'm smoking Blackstone cherries. All tip cigarillos. Middletons are better than Blackstones, but yeah, I've always enjoyed those. Always liked them. Black and gold, yeah, black and mild, golden mild. That's pretty darn good, cheap pipe tobacco. Very aromatic.
This is all me.
Enjoyable.
Yes, this is mine. And that's why I do the right thing. I take care of people. I look out for everybody. I'm the one who's done this for years, bro. So what you just proved is that I'm a saint and a good person. Is there anything else? Right, I know that.
Oh, you're a saint? What miracle has been attributed to thou? I'll wait. Nega says I'm smoking White Owl Candela, is the same kind that Columbo used to smoke. Yeah, I'm not into the cheap cigar experience myself, although millions of people are anymore. I'll smoke the cheap pipe tobacco let me start over. I'll smoke cheap pipe tobacco and enjoy it more than I would cheap cigar tobacco. There, I got it out. But George Burns smoked El Productos. For real, by choice, he smoked El Productos. And if they're good enough for George Burns, every great now and again, if I've got to buy them, they're good enough for me.
They recognize
and it
mad
happens.
As hell. Talking about, yeah, go over here. Go over here for what? Y'all act like there's something going to happen, like there's some stunt being pulled. Where? I'm not scared of nothing. What? That's what they do. They try to just sit there and act like, oh, it's the internet. I'm behind a computer and a phone, so you're powerless. No, you people are powerless. I'm right here. Like, I got a mouth. I know how to use it. Oh, funny.
Oh, yeah, you do.
What? Weird, man.
Oh, yeah, you do. You know how to use that mouth. It's the talk of truck stops everywhere.
They just won't speak it. I don't care what they speak personally. You know, all I know is I don't respect people that hide and run their mouth when y'all don't own no estates. Y'all ain't never paid no land taxes. Y'all don't pay no bills. I paid bills for years, bro. Did everything. What? I got a $4,000 TV right here, homie, with a $300.
Okay, we're going to scroll down here. We're going to just disregard Dream's whining because we're not interested. There it is, Mrs. Tyree Sneed. It's one of Raleigh Jones's accounts, I would believe. Heart my cowboy. Love my cowboy. Dream says, hi, Miss Sneed. You got a good man. Nothing can stop him. Will you stop sucking his dick, please?
Skateboard. I got about 4 bikes. That's $200 to $300 inventory for every single bike individually. Put $1,300 into a bat cycle. You call it a scooter. It ain't no scooter. That's a superior bat cycle. Facts. And you all are worried about my business, and I'm a 35-year-old grown cowboy who made this state, and you think that I can't talk on my property, much less? You funny.
You can't ride horses. You can't anymore. I imagine that as a rich kid, you may have ridden some horses, but by and large, you avoided them because they were scary when they started to run.
Boy, you are hilarious, bro. You know what America is? Take that stuff over to Germany, to Auschwitz, because that's what y'all represent, Hitler and the devil. Y'all think you're fooling someone? You all so...
We represent Hitler and the devil? Anyway, damn.
Yeah, miss me with that. We don't play that. You just know I don't put up with none of your antics. They know the truth. They just twist reality because they sick and have boring, useless.
Say it with me, everybody. Antics.
Wives. Yeah, I know. And there's no need for it. And then that's what they do. They keep on making illegal phone calls. You can do whatever you want. I'll tell you one thing. I don't answer the door for nobody. Right? And if I talk
illegal phone calls are getting him down.
Anyone, I'll be extremely rude. I'm just letting you know right now. Why would I be extremely rude? Because
please welcome Orzo1 to the Negative 43 TV studios, where he's going to enjoy Saturday Madness with us all. It's 46 minutes after the hour.
You just said that you're making, and you've got concrete proof and a whole federal lawsuit going. Do I really need to explain it? No, every time these people get on my chat room, I'm trying to run my business, and you're trying.
Some guy named Gabs got in here and said, "Hey, what's going on? I directed your music video and immediately got deleted."
To stop me from making my money and stop my livelihood? I'm sorry, but what? I'm supposed to be nice about it? I'm sorry, but what? You're sitting there saying you're going to make a legal phone call. That's illegal phone calls. I don't know you. I don't know you. You ain't got no business doing that.
I just watched that clip 3 or 4 nights ago. A man in my position cannot be made to look ridiculous.
That's crazy, bro. That's literally insane. And then they'll sit there and play it off and act like it's okay. Like, what? Boy, do what you want, man, because all that is straight corruption. I don't feel slightly intimidated. I feel very empowered.
You're intimidated as hell and you feel no power whatsoever. This is called projection. This is called putting up a facade. Red screen says in a this is a good riddle right here. Rich, if he struggles stopping a scooter, imagine him trying to get the horse to stop. For those of you who may not know, and it's probably everybody here, but I'll go ahead with it anyway. He stopped the scooter with his feet all of the time because he didn't trust the brakes.
Understand? And all that stuff, we document it,
Yep.
and then I bring it to the federal lawsuit to court. And, oh, yeah, and I'll be filming everything, too. I'll get it all on camera. Yeah, and if you like, I'll get it all on the live stream right here. Feel me? So, like I said, that's what they do. They be lying and run around, and they're making malicious phone calls. And you know what they're doing, right? Every time they're trying to put me in a bad position somehow.
Yes. Yes, everybody here is trying to put you in a bad position somehow. This very show, the whole idea is to put you in a bad position somehow within your mind. It's a well-known fact that schizophrenics such as you and NPD people such as you cannot handle criticism. You're hypersensitive to it, and it pisses you the fuck off. Indeed, this entire thing is designed to rattle around in that fucking empty coconut that you call a head until one day, hopefully a date not too far in the future, you jump off of a bridge. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness. It's a joke algorithm. Come on, you humorless bitch.
So how would that, like I said, you just trying to make me feel uncomfortable. I don't feel uncomfortable. I feel pretty good, man. You know why? Because I'm not scared of nothing. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend with you like I am when I'm not. I'm not scared to live and breathe.
Talking shit on his mommy's patio.
There and live my life. No, I'm not. You got the wrong dude, bro. Told y'all this. So now y'all can take them antics and all your corny videos because you've been hiding from me forever.
All right, let me get rid of that damn grip. I had no idea that I had let that go on for this long. Let's get a sponsor in here. It's a classic. It's a sponsor that everybody loves. This portion of the show is brought to you by your local Spider Tree Inn.
You go ahead and take that and you can go ahead and, go your own direction. Right? And every way I'm talking to you is exactly right. I don't have to talk to you no way. I don't got to be nice. I could get on here and cuss up a storm. I can do whatever I want, bro.
Oh, where is it? Where is it?
Right? That's what you do, right? You try to find excuses. This is a public establishment.
We have a winner. We have the first winner of the mute game here on Negative 43 TV. I was making some brilliant point. Now it's just gone forever. Out of embarrassment, I'm still not quite used to when this happens, but I'm always happy when it does. Please, please, please congratulate Negasonic, middle-aged dickhead, on his big win. And stay with us because there could be another winner anytime now because I'm having a really good time. Sheriff Consent finished second.
And me from my own property I own. Smart one. Yeah, you're mad weird. Right? And these are old ladies, bro. Old ladies with like oxygen tanks and stuff that can't even get out of the bed in the morning, they said. What? and I'm sitting in a corner under a bush under my orange tree, talking to a phone. Ooh, oh my goodness. Yeah, because you mad at reality. You mad that I own this property. You mad that I own several estates. Always.
You do not, again, own this property, as I mentioned probably about a half an hour or so ago. This is all going to your stepsister. You have been written out completely. You are getting fucking nothing. You know why you're getting nothing? Because of the whole thing with your inheritance when your father passed. Your behavior and your decisions during that time guaranteed you would never, ever have ownership of that home or anything else that your mom has currently. It's all going to your stepsis.
You mad that I sold the 50-acre property that I owned and had the deed to? You didn't ask me for a deed then. What are you talking about? When you're wealthy and you have multiple estates, you learn to get things out of your name. You don't want it put in your name, because then that's more responsibility and more problems.
Okay, let's hear that bullshit again, because that's always entertaining bullshit. It's not the first time you've heard it. It's just still fun to hear.
Smart one. Yeah, you're mad weird, right? And these are old ladies, bro. Old ladies with like oxygen tanks and stuff that can't even get out of the bed in the morning, they said.
And go back a little further here.
I feel very empowered. You understand? And all that stuff, we document it, and then I bring it to the federal lawsuit to court. And, oh, yeah, and I'll be filming everything, too. I'll get it all on camera. Yeah, and if you like, I'll get it all on the live stream right here. Feel me? So, like I said, that's what they do. They be lying and run around, and they're making malicious phone calls. And you know what they're doing, right? Every time they're trying to put me in a bad position somehow. So how would that?
Yeah, that could be. That could be that maybe the neighbors are getting sick of him. That's a good frame to put all of that into, I think.
Like I said, you just trying to make me feel uncomfortable. I don't feel uncomfortable. I feel pretty good, man. You know why? Because I'm not scared of nothing. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend with you like I am when I'm not. I'm not scared to live and breathe air and live my life. No, I'm not. You got the wrong dude, bro. Told y'all this. So now y'all can take them antics and all your corny videos.
You're afraid of paint fumes from 100 yards away.
Because you've been hiding from me forever. You go ahead and take that, and you can go ahead.
You're afraid of bus fumes.
And, you know, go your own direction. Right? And every way I'm talking to you is exactly right. I don't have to talk to you no way. I don't got to be nice. I could get on here and cuss up a storm. I can do whatever I want, bro. To be perfectly honest. Right? That's what you do, right? You try.
All right, and for right now, once again, it is time to end Smoke 'em If You Got 'em. It, of course, never really does end, but we're going to make it formal, at least for right now. Meanwhile, we're going to pay tribute to our friends in the Red Triangle Syndicate. We are proud to be associated with you in the double OA.
Try to find excuses. This ain't a public establishment. You can't ban me from my own property I own. Smart one.
Oh.
Yeah, you're mad weird.
By golly, I think you're right. Red screen, I think you're right. This would have to be a homeowners association sort of situation as well. God knows that right there would, yeah. Those people are bored and feel a sense of power they simply should not have. In my opinion, homeowners association are illegal sub-government. You're welcome.
Right, and these are old ladies, bro. Old ladies with like oxygen tanks and stuff that can't even get out of the bed in the morning, they said. What? And I'm sitting in a corner under a bush under my orange tree, talking to a phone. Ooh. Oh my goodness, yeah, because you mad at reality. You mad that I own this property.
Okay, those streams that he's been doing at night, he's been doing them under the orange tree. Suddenly, everything explains itself. He's out there talking loud, talking like the fucking madman that he is at, 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yep. She's getting ready to get rid of him because she's already received the letters from the homeowners association.
You mad that I own several estates, always have. You mad that I sold the 50-acre property that I owned and had.
Orange trees are spider trees, though. Spider trees are just infested. And Mimi Loves agrees with me. I hate homeowners associations. Yes, totally illegal. Some governments just do not buy a home or a condo or anything that is attached to a homeowners association. You're going to have to deal with usually some dried up cunt with a wig that thinks she's God.
The deed too. You didn't ask me for a deed then. What are you talking about? When you're wealthy and you have multiple estates.
Boy, it's a good thing I clicked the not made for kids button, huh? Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness.
You learn to get things out of your name. You don't want it put in your name because then that's more responsibility and more problems. What? And that enables people to be able to take it. Yeah, you're right. Nothing is in my name. Why would it be?
It's just nice when a narrative snaps into place in real time, isn't it?
I never said it was.
Hell yeah.
Now, my cars, most of all those are in my name. Paid cash for them. Sounds like...
It's a riftable from Sheriff Gunson. It's still on the screen. That's why he's been going live earlier lately, because everyone is bitching about it. Oh, man, God, this is getting so good. And if you look at your screen right now, it looks like he's trying to pass a really dry one.
Like a boss to me, right? It sounds like you mad. You upset? I'm not allowed to talk on my own property in America? Really?
Yeah, his mom is really, really mentally ill, but I think I talked about this the last time. She had the moment of clarity that was necessary to begin to do what she needed to do, and she's pretty much living on her own as far as I can tell, as far as anybody knows. So she had that moment. She saw the monster and she decided to try to slay it rather than be a slave to it.
You sure about that? You just mad
Yes.
you ain't got one, right? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, go to other people's channels. Who gonna go to your corny channel when you don't have a channel? You're not monetized. I do YouTube for a living, brother. Trust me, you ain't about to walk into my business and tamper with nothing just like
Yeah, the neighborhood I grew up in eventually wound up with a homeowners association. A public neighborhood wound up with a homeowners association. It was called the German Village Society. And I will never forget one of the presidents of the German Village Society knocked on my dad's door sometime around late November of 1973. I remember it like it was yesterday. Dude's first name was Fred. I go answer the door and the guy says, yes, could I speak to Mr. Baritone? Precisely like that. I knew this was going to get good, and I knew it was going to get good really quick. Hey, Dad, there's somebody out here on the porch who wants to talk to you. Oh, is there really? Okay, I'll be right there. And he comes out, and dude was there because of my dad's Christmas lights. Well, Mr. Wellman, we have decided that everybody's supposed to have those little white lights, so everything looks nice and uniform, and everybody will be so much happier. So we're here to not so much ask you, but to tell you to take these lights down. Oh boy, that didn't go so well at all. My dad looked at him and he said, and I'm going to tell it as he said it because it's the only way the story really works. He looks at him and says, look here, faggot, you have 10 seconds to get off of my porch and never return, or I'm going to walk out there and beat your fucking ass where you stand. That's a quote. The guy just stammered and looked at his clipboard and turned around, walked away, and never ever came back. They tried it again a few years later. My dad put up a chain link fence in the backyard. Somebody else showed up and were met with the exact same response. You know what they did about it? Fucking nothing. You weren't going to tell Richbartone Sr. what to do with his fucking house. You just weren't going to do it.
So, and I got your voicemails too, so I can show those anytime. And then guess what? Your girl, L. Frost Bebo, she go to jail. Yep, Erica Frost. That's a person who's been gang stalking me for years. Siobhan Crow, Ashley Wheeler, Jennifer Benish, and Dr. Computer Shop. All those people. I have your legal name, bro. I have your voicemail right there. They have to put you in prison. They can't make an excuse anymore. So no. See, that's the only thing. I just don't like when people don't do their job and don't do what they're supposed to do, because that's corruption. So now nobody can do that anymore. Like, no, you all created a bunch of frustration. Then you want to act like people are supposed to just be all good and be calm. No, nobody owes anybody to be calm when people ain't doing their job. What? I pay tax dollars, bro. My tax dollars go to y'all's career and your job. Shouldn't you do your job? Sorry, but what? Yeah, I stand up to corruption for a living. This would be me doing the real thing. That's my career every day. What Alex Jones will never do, because he's an agent and a snitch. Next. I'm sorry, but what? Yeah, it's called being in power. Yeah, look how mad they are. Look how powerless they are. Can't do nothing. They got to just sit there and take it, just like my success. Yeah, you got to eat my success. I'm not here to be digestible for people who are insane and say vile, disgusting talk on the internet that nobody would put up with.
He's not here to be digestible, period. Nobody can process your insanity. About all you can do with your insanity is to either be absolutely disgusted by it or use it as comic fodder, which is what I try to do. Sometimes you make it really difficult, but that's what I try to do. Again, watch as much Jim Cornette as you can. Nice sponsor.
Hiding? What? Bro, I ain't no coward, man. If I feel some way about someone, I tell them to their face, bro. Y'all get down a whole weird way, bro. We ain't like that over here. And Christina and I, we're very brave people. So I don't know what you're talking about. Right. How does that put you in a bad position, though? Christina said, fake phone calls are fake, not reality. Like, what? Right. That's my point. They keep saying they're going to do wellness checks on my mom. You've already done quite a few. And then you try to do them in excess. And then the one dude looked like he was slow when I was explaining to him that you're...
Oh, there's a little inside information that I suspected. The people who were making the calls knew. Ooh, that's a little bit of an admission. Let's go back and enjoy that again.
Way about someone, I tell them to their face, bro. Y'all get down a whole weird way, bro. We ain't like that over here. And Christina and I, we're very brave people. So I don't know what you're talking about. Right. How does that put you in a bad position, though? Christina said, fake phone calls are fake, not reality. Like, what? Right. That's my point. They keep saying they're going to do wellness checks on my mom. You've already done quite a few. And then you try to do them in excess. And then the one dude looked like he was slow when I was explaining to him that you're doing this in excess and there's no purpose. And
okay, we'll pause it right there. Right there's the big red flag. Other than him being annoying under an orange tree, remember again, he lives on golf course property with his mother. As such, these are not people that are used to having police on their street with any regularity whatsoever. And if they're pulling up with the gumball lights on, they're really not going to appreciate it. Repeated visits by the police, certainly in a neighborhood like that, is going to turn you into, what's the word I'm looking for? A pariah? Yeah, pariah. That's you, idiot. That's you, Taiwee.
She already knows y'all don't care about her. These are strangers. You cannot perform a wellness check as a stranger, actually.
Oh, I forgot about the grinder dates. They're getting sick of the grinder dates, too. I have a feeling those have been showing up for a while.
No, you can't. And each wellness check that you have performed, that will be brought up in federal court. So if you want to go against what Supreme Court will tell you, be my guest. I'm sorry, but what? No, if you don't know me or...
Yeah, Sheriff, it is an amazing admission that there have been several welfare checks. Keep them coming.
My mother, what business would you have making a fake phone call? And what business would some insane...
I mean, there are reasons beyond annoyance to continue to make them. As long as he's in the house or on her property, she's in danger. Again, as I said about an hour ago, this is a guy that hit his mom with a dresser drawer 10, 15 years ago.
Telling me that that's okay. No, it's not okay, and you don't make the rules. Next. Sorry, but what? How about you leave my mother alone? She's elderly. She doesn't need to be bothered. And you need to leave my mom alone and get...
Your mother's around my age, I think, which isn't necessary. It's senior citizen, but it's not. To me, elderly starts at 70. I don't think she is. God knows I could be wrong. I don't think she is, though. And as long as you're there, again, she is in danger. So these welfare checks, it's not harassment because you're there.
Guess what I've done this entire time? Stand up for my mother because I'm a grown man and a good person and I'm a good son. How about you? What? Oh my goodness. And trust me, she's not easy to deal with. So we can quit pretending. Okay.
She's far easier to deal with than you, but yeah, she's severely mentally ill. That's the tree that the apple named Tywee Sneed fell off of. There's no doubt about that. But then again, she took care of her issues. She took care of them years ago. You have never taken care of your issues. I'll take your mom over you 380 days a year. Something like that.
And I'm still that nice and have a heart and care. Okay? I care about my mom. I love my mother.
Indeed, Hodges couldn't dodge it. He does, in fact, have a rift. I'll read it for the listeners. That's why Tyree, is sucking on the lollipop. Grinder date completed. Yes, indeed. You got to scrub that jizz out with something, I guess.
What? Said, LOL, not to mention a home is a private property. What? Right. That's what I'm saying. You want to make calls and bring strangers to a private property, much less of a gangster who literally, I made my own calls a million times and let everyone know reality. Like, what? A gangster who doesn't want to be bothered. I'm like Sylvester Stallone and Rambo. I just want to be unbothered. That's it. That's all that. But that's not an ask. That's something I demand.
Fuck you. And boy, did you see those eyes dodging around, just making things up on the go? Man, jeez. We should all take a moment right now to just enjoy and appreciate the facts that our lives aren't his. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Just be grateful for every day, everyone.
Don't bother me. And if you do, don't expect me to be nice to you. What? Like, I'm not someone that people approach, man.
It is done, CIA.
See, that's what I'm saying. That don't make no sense. That ain't how you treat none of them other people. But see.
Oh, we do have happenings down here. So let's go ahead and scroll on down, and I'll pick it up from Raleigh. Hey, Dream and Tyree, I did some BS that I regret too. It was for just laughs, but I know I hurt you both unintentionally. Sorry, man. In the past now, I hope. Dream says, hey, Raleigh, all in the past, brother. I can't speak for Tyree, though. LA Real Gamer Radio 28 steps in at this point and says, that's a clone, bro. Slandering my name. Oh, we would jump. Slandering my name will not be tolerated. Do you have a car? The real Batman had a car, and then here is Mrs. Tyree Sneed in something of a non sequitur manner at this point saying, I'm here, yes, sir, which doesn't link up with anything that I just read. But yes, I have it turned to live chat now. I'm sorry I fucked up.
See how weird you are? You want to talk about cartel and kiss up to them. They want to support the illegal folks and the cowards who hide, but they don't want to support the real. You funny. Like, what? Talking about the actual mob. Okay. But I'm supposed to be scared. Okay. You funny. Why would you need to go to another channel when you have your own channel? Well, they try to talk in the third person and they're talking to themselves.
All right, we got a good one here. Hang on, shut the fuck up. Okay, CIA hole. We got 67 in the box. You motherfucker, you. Got 67 in the box. Watch a Tyree or watch a Richbartone. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? I certainly can. Here we go.
What I do here. Those trolls are all blocked, and then they just keep making fake accounts. Yeah, that's called a felony. So, I mean, like I said, be my guest, bro, but my whole point is just, I mean, I've already given the legal names. years ago, decades ago, nobody did anything. Everybody refused to do their job. I don't know if it's different now, but if I'm not asking.
Raleigh just unleashed one as Mrs. Tyree Sneed. Paranoid isn't always a bad thing. It's a safety thing. Paranoia is a bad thing 100% of the time. You're confusing being cautious and being aware with being paranoid. Because of course you are, because you're stupid.
For a service or asking anyone for help because I don't, then why would someone offer it? I'm going to tell you, turn around.
Now, here's one thing I don't understand. How do I have 23 and he has 21? He's competitive? What the fuck's going wrong here?
I don't need your help. I'm a grown man. I'm going to keep being like my father and not running to other people for my problems because I'm not a coward. I'm a grown man. I'm also the cowboys that literally built this land and built all of Texas and the ground you're walking on. So you can go ahead and respect me. Feel me? And like, everybody likes me for the most part, but you just always have a coward here and there, you know what I mean? And they like I said, these people, I've already proved the connections that they work with corrupt individuals. So why?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing this correctly. He is sitting on the patio behind a house that is located on a golf course wearing a do-rag. Hold on to that delusion, motherfucker. Hold on to it tight. Hold on to it so tightly that your fingers sink into the flesh and draw blood. It won't matter because it's still not reality. Again, he's on the grounds of a golf course wearing a do-rag. The fuck you say?
Why would I be nice? People ain't got no business talking to me, bro. Like, what? Like, none. That's crazy, bro. Like, really? Like, dude, let's get real, bro. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, you're right. Probably bots because Raleigh's there. And botting is a very famous Raleigh Jones tactic. Very, very well known.
Than all of y'all put together, too. Half y'all 3 feet tall and chunky. I'm not your friend, and I'm not a nice guy at all. Believe me, I'm not a nice guy. No, I have my mom.
You're a complete pussy. You were encountered by one of our agents, and just about everything you said to that agent, who was easily 4 inches shorter than you are, was generally spoken to the tops of your shoes. You couldn't make eye contact with him, and when you did, it didn't last very long. And again, here we are. He's staring off into nothing, coming up with the next lie as his eyes go ever so slightly wonky.
To take care of. That is what I do. Right? I've done an amazing job at everything I do. You people have done everything to try to target me, come at me, role reverse. You come at me every way. You've tried to.
I would love to ask this cocksucker what his idea of role reversal is. It might be funny. One never really knows, but it might be funny. Marie W. is here. Welcome to the show.
Put me in situations that don't even make sense. And then y'all up in my business. I'm going to tell you again, I'm not doing no talking. I'm going to be rude as hell. I don't care who approaches me, who it is, at any time.
You're going to be rude as hell. No, you're not. You're not. I'm not approachable. Again, we have the footage. You're extremely approachable. You're meek. Look it up. You're meek. Nobody's scared of you. No one at all. You're meek.
I'm not talking to you. I refuse to converse.
And by the way, I tend to agree more with Frank Zappa when he wrote, "And the meek shall inherit nothing."
And there's nothing you're going to do with me or tell me. So get to skedaddling. Like, what? No, I'm not going to be bothered in my home on my property. No, not ever again. No, that I assure you. Yeah, I'm willing to stand on that. What? You funny as hell, bro. You feel me? So, like, what? And I'll keep the camera rolling and tell whoever exactly reality. Get this skedaddling. Feel me? Real talk. If nobody's bothering you, why would you come bother a civilian? They don't treat anyone else like that in this neighborhood. Right? Wonder why. Maybe.
Because you're the asshole that gets the cops called there, 4 or 5 times a week, maybe 2 or 3 times a day? because you're the asshole that sits under an orange tree and rants in a very loud manner at a phone at 1 o'clock in the morning, and you think the woman next door that's pissed off because you won't shut your fucking mouth is in the wrong? There's no convincing normies anymore that you're for real. There is no convincing anybody that you're for real anymore. Oh my God. Anyway, let's catch up on some of the comments here. They're flowing. Let me see here. LA Real says, show the car lot. Show the car lot. Yeah, show the car lot. Mrs. Tyrese Need says, we've seen the car lot like 25 times already. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Are you talking about snapshots from 10 years ago? We're not talking about snapshots from 10 years ago, Raleigh. We're not, okay? We just aren't. Jared Chason is there, probably in all likelihood. Not him. You talking about my dead wife? I got your address. I'm on my way. Better have eyes on the back of your head, boo. Well, we know that's not Jared because if we're being honest, it doesn't really seem like he gave a fuck about her. And knowing what we do about her, she made it real hard for anybody to give a fuck about her.
Maybe because they're discriminate? Right. Because y'all want to be discriminate and then take it further. That's what I'm telling you, narcs. You see how they treat animals? That's the way they're trying to treat me.
Okay, let's go back here a couple of minutes. This is an unexpected load of riches here.
Cowboys that literally built this land and built all
definitely having trouble with the neighbors.
The ground you're walking on, so you can go ahead and respect me. Feel me? And like everybody likes me for the most part, but you just always have a coward here and there, you know what I mean? And they like I said, these people, I've already proved the connections that they work with corrupt individuals. So why would I be nice? People ain't got no business talking to me, bro. Like what? Like none. That's crazy, bro. Like really? Like, dude, let's get real, bro.
There's no way in hell it's Jared. Yeah, like he'd be pissed off about him talking shit about his wife. Now, what he was saying right after she died, if he did, Jared, did what he should have done on that day, he would still be in prison.
I'm in better shape than all of y'all put together, too. Half y'all 3 feet tall and chunky. I'm not your friend, and I'm not a nice guy at all. Believe me, I'm not a nice guy. I have my mom to take care of. That is what I do. I've done an amazing job at everything I do.
You have your mom to take care of. Man.
You people have done everything to try to target me, come at me, role reverse. You come at me every way. You've tried to put me in situations that don't even...
Vladimir Putin is here, so that's going to calm me down considerably from that shit we just heard. And you know what else is going to calm me down from that shit we just heard? Why, it's smoke 'em if you got 'em. Of course it is. There's the pit boss in the upper right-hand corner, so you know it's true.
It makes sense. And then y'all up in my business. I'm going to tell you again, I'm not doing no talking. I'm going to be rude as hell. I don't care who approaches me, who it is, at any time. I'm not talking to you. I refuse to conversate. And there's nothing you're going to do with me or tell me. So get to skedaddling.
Fuck you. And what is that above his head that just appeared all of a sudden? What the fuck is that? Is it like some kind of UFO? We've had some sightings here lately. How did you enjoy how did you like the drone the other day, Joey? That was so much fun. Good load in heaven. Look at that. What is that? Anyway, I'm doing good, Vladimir. Let's hit the button and see what the hell happened.
Like what? No,
oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Damn, Rich. This is what happens when you reach a combination of being ripped off of your ass and maybe not paying quite so much attention to the screen.
On my property? No.
Because what you're typing is far more important than what he's doing.
Not ever again. No, that I assure you. Yeah, I'm willing to stand on that. What? You funny as hell, bro. You feel me? So, like, what? And I'll keep the camera rolling and tell whoever exactly reality. Get this skedaddling. Feel me? Real talk. If nobody's bothering you, why would you come bother a civilian?
Rich is very stoned right now. Don't think I'm not.
I don't treat anyone else like that in this neighborhood.
But this is the truth. I was looking at the left side of the screen, which is where StreamYard is located, and YouTube is on the right side of my screen. I was looking at the comments, and then I saw this stick thing out of the corner of my eye. I'm not saying this to cover it up because I'm ripped off my ass. But I looked up there in the corner, and all of a sudden there was this thing that I didn't see how it got there.
Right? Wonder why. Maybe because they're discriminate? Right. Because y'all want to be discriminate and then take it further. That's why I'm telling you, narcs, you see how they treat animals? That's the way they're trying to treat me. Like, I'm going to put up with that.
Coming from a guy that killed a ferret? Yeah, it makes sense.
Boy, you crazy. That's bait. Y'all funny. Yeah, I know you mad now. Looking at my quiet days in the chat. Yep. Ain't got nothing to say. Pathetic. Yep. I own y'all. Told you. That's silly to say you make money on your channel. Why go somewhere for free? The whole thing is a charade. It's a masquerade. It's a charade, man. And like I said, like, I'm doing what I want to do because it's not my responsibility. It's what I want to do. I have other family members, man. I'm the only family member that was ever there for my mother when she went through what she was going through a long time ago, right?
And while she was in the hospital, you tried to go to court to take everything she had. You didn't get far at all. You tried to rob your mother of everything she fucking had in this world while she was in a mental institution. You're a special kind of evil. You're a special kind of evil. Karma tube? Oh, I fucking hope so.
You know, I'm the one who went and helped her. I drove all the way to Georgia. Then I tried to have her stay at the place there, and they didn't want her to stay there because of what she was going through. I'm the only one who helped. My half-sister didn't help. My half-sister, the one who y'all are working with, and you've admitted this and told on yourself.
Nope, your conduct in that situation was one of the many things that eventually got you disinherited. It's just one of the things.
Freddie, who's again getting federally indicted.
And hello to Joshua Carlton. How are you this evening, sir?
And going to prison. Kimberly Miller.
Cassie doing good tonight.
Who was a fake prosecutor in Houston. She's looking at potential prison time too. You can let her know. I don't care, bro. You're the one saying names, bro. Every name you say is going to prison. I don't care what you're talking about. You ain't gonna sit here and get away with illegal activity and then act like I'm scared to talk about it. What's good? All right, man. If that's you, man, what's good? But yeah, that's what they do, honey. They try to come at me, and then they try to act like I'm doing something wrong all the time, like it's illegal for me to exist. Well, I'm about tired of it. So how about I stand up to you today and let you know, oh, it's such a big deal. I'm on camera. I'm on camera every day. It's just you're used to seeing me move around. But yeah, my half-sister didn't do anything for her, right? And half the problem is a lot of these people, they have loyalty to people who did nothing for them.
Yeah, it's just something that should never be forgotten because he really is that much of a son of a bitch. On better topics, Joshua, I'm glad you're doing well, and I will always ask about Cassie every time you're here.
My half-sister was like, she basically said like that she wasn't going to deal with her or put up with it at all or whatever. I'm the only one who's stuck in there and help my mom. I'm the good guy. So the more you talk and run your mouth, the more it proves reality, bro. I get treated like dog, you know what, by everybody, and I'm still nice and got a good heart.
You get treated like dog shit because you are dog shit. You're a piece of shit that cares about nothing but yourself.
Feel me? So yeah, don't talk.
Why? I think I'm getting a little lathered up. I may need to self-medicate more. Negative 43 TV, 25 minutes after the hour.
Love or caring or what you do for someone else. I've gone out my way for everybody, man. But I didn't have to pay $8,500 in land taxes on this house. I did because I wanted to.
Again, it's a static number. I mentioned this about an hour ago. Again, if you paid $8,500 in taxes on any sort of land, you did it once, and the number is just lodged in your head.
Right? And ain't nobody else doing nothing. Right? I'm sure y'all curious about that too. Guess what? It's not your business.
Oh, I know all about that, Mimi. So was my dad. No shit.
Straight up. It's not your business. That's it. I feel you. Are you going to want to come on here and talk in a minute? I mean, I'm not going to have you come on here and act like you're interviewing me and ask me weird questions and interrogate me, but if you want to talk, cool. Fact is, I'm a free American citizen, man. Like, I'm just tired of, I turn my camera on, chilling in my own home, and these people have been calling me. You see, you got to answer for what you've done. You've called me homeless for the past, I don't know, like 20 years, and
You have been homeless for most of that time. In a functional sense, I'll answer this question for Joshua, and I'll read it for the listeners. Joshua asks, so he's back at his mom's house. He's been there for a number of months, actually. That's why he's been streaming so much late at night, like around midnight or so his time. But what seems to be happening right now is some things are coming to a confluence, coming to a head, and it looks like Tyree's about ready to get the boot. He's admitted to a lot of calls, safety calls for his mom, welfare checks. However you care to phrase it, there have been a lot of them, and that usually involves police cars, and since he lives on the grounds of a golf course, those kind of people aren't used to that sort of activity. And lately he's been live streaming at 1 o'clock in the morning under an orange tree in the backyard talking to his phone. And the lady next door is just sick of his shit. It's actually picking up some steam here.
Told you I ain't never been homeless. I need you to explain that to me, like all y'all, and I need it explained to my face. See, there's no reason why anyone would be as calm as I am. These people play games, bro. You play games, you working with actual corrupt officials. I'm sorry, but what? Who would put up with that? Who would think that's cute? I'm gonna venture to say that I think people know what it is and know the crimes they've committed, right? Like, no, people gonna have to get smart. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna want to talk to me. Talking to me is you're immediately walking into a federal indictment. I don't care who it is. Having a conversation with me at this point, and I'm not no snitch. I ain't wearing a wire. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, no, I'm the real deal, and I stand up to corruption for a living. If you talk to me and you corrupt and you doing anything illegal or bothering me, you walking into a federal indictment. You're incriminating yourself. Feel me? Like,
now he deleted the one he deleted before the live he did before, so hopefully not.
Like I said, it's just funny, man. So it's my strawberry lollipop. Remember, that's illegal too, right? Because it's illegal for me to exist, right? Remember how you kept targeting me, how you kept talking to all these places, you're calling places, you're trying to mess up my stuff. Remember when I told you I'm playing illegal basketball? Yeah, because you was saying it was illegal for me to be everywhere. Listen, homie, like I said, you could do whatever you want. You'll never mess anything up for me. Just know that, bro. I ain't lost nothing, and I never will, because God got me. I'm going to stand up to people like you. That's all I'm about. I don't like bullies, especially online ones. And like I said, you see these people duck me every day, like the Ping one and the brother, who y'all are paying off and using against me, and they're not accomplishing anything, and they're hiding from me.
Wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? The order of action would never hire either one of those bums. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what they might be doing on their own, but they're certainly not one of us. For God's sakes, no.
All right. So right there, that shows that you have corrupt connections to corrupt officials, because y'all covered up what he did to Tia. How you gonna cover that up now? If you want me to start putting the picture up publicly, I mean, how much I got to do? I tried doing this the right way. Y'all don't want to play ball. So I mean, maybe I'll just put his damn picture up there and explain the whole story. How I could just put his picture on the live. You want me to do that next? What are you gonna do about that?
Do it.
Maybe I should start really crossing the line, kind of like y'all do. Maybe I just really don't care and ain't scared. You ever think of that? Like, what is there to be scared of, bro? Yeah, you people try to play victim when you all are the aggressors, and you're bothering innocent people who ain't even talking to you, bro. Like, what? I'm not backing down to nothing. Are the feds seriously watching you, Dream? I believe that. I told them the feds were watching. If the feds are watching you all, the red triangles, Dream, remember, this is...
Dream said something about the feds in that chat like an hour ago. He's just now seeing it. He's a shitty host. Of course, he's not concerned with hosting anybody he's concerned with running his mouth forever. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, 31 minutes after the hour.
Still an enemy. Dream's an enemy. You're part of the Red Triangles. If they watching y'all, the Red Triangle, they about to make their arrest. See what I'm saying? Well, I appreciate that.
Red Triangles had a really, really good week. You would be surprised the sort of information that they gave us here at the Order of Action, but you know what? I'm not going to talk about it. It's my day off.
I'll accept your apology. Said sorry for my past antics. I was always high. Sorry, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. But tell me about this Fed watching you thing. What do you mean the Feds are watching you? Why are they watching you?
Ooh.
Because you're part of the Red Triangle, right? There's no other reason.
No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, everybody, you know what the hell to do. Command Shift 3. There you go. Holy Jesus. Sometimes the magic just happens spontaneously. No planning at all. And that's what you're looking at right there. Right now. No, Dream is not a part of the Red Triangles. The Red Triangles aren't really a part of the OOA. They're affiliated with us. They do some field work for us, but they're really kind of their own thing. They hang with who they hang with. They're that kind of people.
Why would they be watching you, Dream? You know, that's the thing with those people. They commit a lot of crimes, federal crimes across state lines, and they keep acting like they're not going to be held accountable.
Man.
You're going to be held accountable.
That air conditioning thing I was bitching about an hour ago. Oh my God, I think I'm about to freeze to death. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what, I'll even mute the microphone. Maybe we can have another mute game winner, Negative 43 TV.
A court of law. If you all quit coming to my chat and committing a felony, we know what it's called, right? So if you quit doing that, then you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't whine and say, oh, I'm responding in a way that I shouldn't, or I'm aggressive or anything, which I'm not because I'm smart. But you can't say that if you are committing a felony each time you come to type in the chat. You see what I'm saying? So if you would just stop doing that, okay, there we go. More documentation of your illegal activity. You gotta remember, everybody's my fan out here. I'm the king of the valley. I'm Batman. So you think that you're gonna tell me, number one, that I can't live in my house? That's laughable. And then number two, how I live my life, where I go, and what I do. Nah, not happening, brother. I think you're completely delusional, right? So what's up, Shamrock, right? Scamrock, right? What's up, Shamrock? Since you're the one who instigates all this and you're stalking me and you're looking at serious prison time. Hey, guess what? And you don't own an estate. I do. We do. You don't own an estate. Anything my family has is also mine. I am part of my family. Now, my family may be some haters and want to exclude me, but I'm part of my family. Like, I'm the main anchor of my family. I'm who helped everybody. So how does it feel that you will never own an estate, never have, right? And you're one of those malicious people, right? And you'll never have anything. You'll always be poor, right? Bro, half the officials have my channel. You can give them my channel. I don't care who you run and tell. We're Soulja Boy, run and tell them.
Run and tell. Run and tell them. Ah, yes, the phrases of small children. What else could you possibly expect, huh? Oh, you notice I came back and I opened the mic back up. That's good. That's not bad.
They all got my channel, bro. See, that's what they're saying. They're saying I'm supposed to hide and not run my bit. Bro, y'all are insane. All of them.
Oh.
What? You can't run your business. Y'all funny as hell. That's what they say. You go live on camera, Tyree, you'll go to jail.
Okay, while he's laughing, I have an idea that's new and fun. What about those checks? What do you think? Welfare check live? Would that be fun?
Imagine.
That would be enough to make me go current with this bastard. Right now, we're an hour and 9 minutes behind him. Holy shit! You'd think I was on speed or something.
That's gonna be the next thing they arrest him.
That's a lot of fucking talking, kids.
What did he do, sir? Nothing. He went live on his YouTube channel. That's how it's parodied. I'm laughing, but I shouldn't even be laughing. It's the truth. It's ridiculous. Y'all say I can't even like eat this lollipop. He ate a lollipop in the backyard. That's illegal.
Do you really eat lollipops, or do you really eat candy, or is it just something that in most cases just kind of dissolves in your mouth? I never really thought of eating candy as like, really eating, because it really isn't.
Illegal in 50 states. That man right there is a dangerous man. He's eating that lollipop. You people are a joke.
Okay, I don't need to scroll up to show you this comment because I can just as well read it for you. This one's from Mrs. Tyree Sneed. Don't come to his house unless invited, period. Welfare check, grinder date. Can something happen?
But you also have
I'm kidding, algorithm. Jesus Christ, you're sensitive.
to remember that is karma and that you deserve every bit of it and more. That's reality. I don't believe that if you drink, you go back to jail. That's a lie. Anybody can drink.
Not necessarily so. All you're doing is proving that you know nothing, and it's not like he hasn't had something else in his cheek this afternoon. Know what I mean?
Don't nobody know if you're drinking or not. I don't drink at all. But dealing with you, Dream, you probably would make me want to start drinking.
Man, that just sounds so Don Knotts of him, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Don. I didn't mean to do that. The name just came to mind.
Look at what he's saying, people.
What's he saying?
Divine confirmation. See? Came untold on himself. Well, like I said, I've never been against you, man. It's just the fact of how y'all treat people, man. Like I said, I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, we did some good shows on here, man.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
now here's one I'll go ahead and scroll up on. Oh, now, first of all, it is common knowledge, and it has been known for a long time, and Raleigh Jones does know that, as I've said a few times, he's not getting any of this, none of it at all, and I think that knowledge may have influenced this here comment right here. His home is going to be my home, and I don't like any of you weirdo freaks, and certainly don't want you anywhere that I am. Oh, that's just rib tickling. What could that possibly lead to?
Like I said, tried to be a friend to you, tried to be a friend to all of them, but I don't need that, man. I don't need no fake friends, bro. I need real people.
Of course, these comments are in fact happening 1 hour and 10 minutes into the future, but I don't care.
You know what I mean? And he works for those same people. You feel me? It all has to do with Siobhan Crow, man. Siobhan Crow has been doing this stuff across state lines for decades, man, and I don't understand why she thinks that she's going to get away with it. You're not. You'll be going to prison. That I can guarantee. So if it's that serious to you, you're in that much desperation over my life, right? And you've shown your intentions. You've had all the people in the Red Triangles in your crew say the illegal statements towards me, your intentions.
She's not Red Triangle. She's Order of Action. 100% of the way, she is Agent 420 Shamrock, and don't you ever dare to forget that. Oh my God, I was going to hit the candy-colored button, but then man, geez. I really have to spend some time tomorrow cleaning up my desktop. I have so many screen caps that I need to edit. It's kind of pathetic. I'm almost feeling lazy about the entire thing.
For me, what you're trying to do to me. You've paid off agents. You've paid off jobs. You paid off the local corner store. It makes them look so good, right? I'm not afraid to open my mouth. You paid off.
Ah, yes, the local corner store was the store that he got ran out of right before he joined the church cult the first time.
Off this local corner
He joined that because that manager, he gonna whip some of that ass.
store. You paid off the dude that worked there, right? And he got addressed for it. G-checked and son ran out the neighborhood. He's terrified and scared, and all that staff, somebody else moved in and bought it all because the dude, like I said, the dude couldn't run his business, right? And I ain't keeping nobody's name out my mouth, right? He couldn't run his business.
Boy, that
right?
That was a good one.
And all them people connected, right? What was his name? Was it Pilo, right? But y'all somebody, right? So you accept bribes from the Red Triangles, but you shouldn't go to prison for that? The police department right next to it. How they not in jail? Explain that to me. But y'all want to get on a chat and actually run your mouth.
Foreshadowing, an hour from now, an hour and 20 minutes or so from now, he will still be eating dum-dums. Perfect.
Sorry, but what? You funny. Man couldn't even pay his bills, couldn't even run his store correctly. They didn't have lottery forever. Now they finally have lottery, so people are happy again. I was the best employee you ever had. Why would you treat an employee like that? Then you didn't stop there. Then you had people gang stalk me all the way into Austin on the phone, talking about they're going to meet me at Chick-fil-A. He wasn't even in Austin. And talking to me on the phone, talking about, no, where...
Okay, got comment bombed to a point where I'm going to have to start at the bottom. Let me check it and make sure that nobody snuck in the door. But we're going to go back down to the bottom and start over. I am sorry if your comment got missed. Negative 43TV, Saturday Madness, and getting comment bombed, which on my end means all of a sudden there's 20 comments, 25 comments. It's a great problem to have. People are wanting to interact. That's what we're here for.
You at and like yelling and screaming as if they could even be intimidating. So yeah, you had people gang stalk.
For example,
like what? That came from those same people.
For example, Halfwood is here. Good day, sir.
So how does that make sense? Right, because all y'all know each other in the valley. So you all know each other. I'm supposed to be scared. I'm not scared, bro. That's why I didn't back down tonight. Nope, sunned everybody, G-checked everyone. It's the same thing they did in Brownsville.
And Lobster is here. At least he was here 12 minutes ago. You see what I mean?
Time ago when they banned me from that fake hotel, and there was Miami PD. Miami PD was in there, and they were corrupt as hell. And I think that's part of why that happened too. Then the officer felt on my you-know-what, which is a felony, right? And then I tried to press charges
on your something on your you-know-what is a felony. Man, I don't fucking know. Dutchie, please tell me that you're archiving this as we speak. I certainly hope that you are. He did delete the last one, although this one doesn't have the deletion feel to it. Not to me, anyway.
And create a lawsuit for it, and Bellamy, who's also corrupt, wouldn't even take the case. And he's a lawyer and judge.
And of course, he said that, Dutchie, 12 minutes ago. And Papo of E-Town Records is here and has been for 10 minutes.
I need to say the truth. All y'all.
This is actually good.
I'm supposed to be quiet about it. You targeted me. You made the decision to commit federal crimes and thought that you were dealing with a regular slouch. You didn't realize you were talking to Tyree Sneed, the most powerful man in the world, right? You made those decisions, bucko. So now you can be held accountable in a federal lawsuit that's going to Supreme Court. And
now a major star of Shamrock is here, and again, been here for 15 minutes. It's that guy. Please welcome. Of course, you already have, so I'm so far behind.
This whole place, the whole neighborhood is involved in the lawsuit, actually. Yes. Yeah. No,
okay, we're going to take it back. He just said the whole neighborhood is caught up in the lawsuit. I'll stop running my mouth for a minute.
Bellamy, who's also corrupt, wouldn't even take the case. And he's a lawyer and judge. I need to say the truth. All y'all corrupt. I'm supposed to be quiet about it. You targeted me. You made the decision to commit federal crimes and thought that you were dealing with a regular slouch. You didn't realize you were talking to Tyree Sneed, the most powerful man in the world, right? You made those decisions, bucko. So now you can be held accountable in a federal lawsuit that's going to Supreme Court, and this whole place, the whole neighborhood is involved in the
I like the description.
lawsuit, actually. Yes. Yeah, I'm not afraid to talk, bro. Y'all want a gang stalk? We're going to say reality. But that's what they act like. It's a problem for me to say.
This is not really gang stalking or anything that anybody would refer to as gang stalking. It's reviewing your show. Okay, you basically turned your life into some kind of ultra mega stupid, oh so crazy Truman show. And as the audience, we have a right to criticize it. Jam it.
The truth. Why? Does it put you in a panic?
Say hello to Tucker's doghouse.
Does it make you nervous? Why are you trying to treat someone like
Oh, Sticky, man, jeez, it's going on. Can people in the chat tell him what's going on so I can let this run a little bit? This one has been unexpectedly rich and well balanced.
that? As a civilian in America, why would I deserve to be treated anyway? Sorry, well, what? It's illegal for me to talk and say the truth? Quit gang stalking me. I done asked y'all 8 million times. Like, that's what they do. They follow you around. They keep a distance. They all racist and discriminate. All of them the same. Like, that's the valley for you.
Okay, Sticky, I can't help it. What's going on here is he has admitted that there have been several too many welfare checks on his mom since he's been there. And remembering he's on a golf course and people live there wouldn't like that kind of stuff. And he's been streaming underneath an orange tree in the backyard at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. The woman next door is just about had it with him. The whole neighborhood's just about had it with him. And we think it's time for him to fly. It's not just an old Oreo Speedwagon song that I despised anymore.
I'm going to sit here and lie to you. I'm going to tell you what it is. I'll tell you to your face. Any of you. It's a joke, and you're a joke. Let's see here. I don't trust Raleigh.
Well, yeah, they're kind of like G-checks, except they're even more humiliating.
Either nobody trusts Raleigh. What does Raleigh have to do with anything, though? Raleigh's a nobody.
Raleigh's Christina. That's what's up there, Spider Fingers. Raleigh's Christina. Yes, indeed. This is another thing that pisses me off about Tywee Sneed. He has the hands of a musician. I hate to say it, he has the hands of a musician. Fuck, his fingers, the length of his fingers probably rivals Steve Vai. And he's utterly talentless. Can't play guitar, can't play bass, can't play piano, drums, nothing. But God said, here, have these fingers. Jesus Christ, I have the fingers of a catcher. A baseball catcher, not a bottom. For God's sakes, how far have we gone to where you feel that you have to specify these things anymore? Negative 43 TV.
If I drink, then Cindy just calls the court and I'm back in jail. Damn, that's crazy, cuz. That's insane. Yeah, no. The truth is, all these people here, they gang stalk me. Nope. You got the Gus, right? You got Gus, which y'all mentioned him by name.
Who?
You knew his full name. How did you know all that? Because he's a part of it.
Gus Elizondo, I'm guessing.
Common sense. All these people ganged up against one person, and then they're trying to target me, and then trying to slowly, they're trying to gang stalk me and hope that I fall. They're trying to set me up every day. They're trying to issue illegal statements towards me and act like they're intimidating me, knowing nothing intimidates me. So they're trying to provoke a response to get me out of pocket to say something wrong or do something wrong. I don't have to walk on eggshells for anybody.
Sticky, man, when this show's over, you can go back and watch this. And this has been a great one, actually. I wasn't expecting anything like this.
I'm going to live my life. If you don't like it, what's up? See the point? There is no choice but to respond the right way to people like that. You got to stand your ground. I don't care what y'all talk about. Y'all funny. That's good. Here, hold on. Let me see what my baby says. Hold up.
His fingers were made for masturbation. Oh, yeah, that's more accurate than I care to admit. I wish I'd said that. Okay, what's going on here now? Are we moving? Okay, let's bump up a little bit.
What? That's reality.
Okay.
Do you want it to be a secret? No, you want to act some way? I'm gonna go public with it. Feel me? And like I said, the next people approach me and talk to me, I'm filming you and I'm filming everything and I'm going public. How about that? How about we
Long arms and long fingers.
just film everything now?
He'd fit right in at Ram Ranch.
That's what need to happen. There ain't no repercussions for me, man. I got nothing to lose. I got everything. I own everything. All that can't be taken from me. I'll never lose nothing. It ain't up to you, right? So like I said, do your antics. Because I'm telling you, that's what they do. Like if I'm doing...
Okay, 1, 2, 3, say it with me now. Antics! It's so festive.
Live, that's what they'll do. They'll roll up, they'll come around, they'll start metering around, you know, in the vehicle going 1 mile an hour. They start because like I said, there's a lot of people in on this. In fact, I'd go as far as to say
that is the greatest short of all time. If you could find a better short than Batman is Rich in Ones, I would love to see it. Now think about this for a minute. I'll put it to the chat. Have you seen a Tyrese Need short that you would say is funnier than Batman is Rich in Ones? It's there. It's just number one with me.
It's like the reading said that this entire community and all the neighborhoods took money from Carly Fiorina. Yep. That's what's really going on here. What's really going on here is I'm the biggest deal since white bread. Yep, and all these people got a piece of the pie and a piece of the cake to try to take me down. So I'm supposed to what? Be quiet about it and go into hiding? No, I was never in hiding, brother. I was just waiting for the right time. Today's the right time. Next, you quiet now. I don't hear all that talking about going to a live now, huh? Hey, you're going to be real quiet in that courtroom, though, all y'all. You ain't going to say nothing in there, are you? I'm going to be loud as hell in that courtroom, too. Well, I'm going to tell you what it is and who you're talking to. Trust me, all y'all. Oh, I'm going to have my opportunity to tell you to your face. Yeah, this is something you don't do, bro. Feel me? Look, there's Dream right there giving you confirmation, ratting and snitching and telling on y'all. He just told them they issue illegal statements to him, too.
And everybody, yeah, you don't have to agree with me. Everybody has their favorites, which is one of the fun things about being in Sneedville. Just the look on his face, that smile. He's just flexing on that $3 that no doubt some passerby just gave to him out of pity. And I was showing it to Mrs. Baritone. I may have even mentioned it earlier. And she said he really does look regarded. Yeah. Yep, he sure did. Somebody needs to put a bicycle helmet on him. Record that short and just do your magic and put a bicycle helmet on that shit. It'd be perfect.
Do it to everybody, bro. And these are some cowards. These are like some actual women, right? Who want to be men and like 3 foot tall, like pigeon looking dudes. Like just bottom of the barrel, nobody. What gives you the right? Like that's what I'm saying. Who would license that? Y'all prove Green Bay PD corrupt. They not just corrupt. They tried to set me up. And that thing that happened down the street up there, that event, I still think that was targeted and aimed for me. And I think the only reason that like I didn't have to go through anything, I think was because I put the wrong address down at my work accidentally. Because I was one number off because I didn't know my address correctly up there. So I put the address and it was one number off. And then that was the weirdest thing because these people.
How in the hell did he get on this subject? I mean, he's been on it for 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Like, what the actual fuck, Batman?
People got some kind of government connection. They're looking in databases. What you people do is not my responsibility, bro. That's what y'all never get. You can't pin me for what you do. Whatever the red triangles do, that's what you do, bro.
Yeah, in there under a known alias of Mrs. Tyree Sneed.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't put up with it. That's all. I'm done responding because y'all already proved that you take the cop out and y'all all snitches. All y'all do is play victim. So once I see that, okay, now I just smell fear. Nah, people like you.
Okay, now I can magically read from about an hour and 20 minutes into the future. I'd wait, but who gives a fuck? HVAC repair guy's in there. That's another handle of Raleigh Jones, no doubt about it, who opens with his usual blistering repartee. He says, as always, and I do mean always, I support Tyree. Very, very creative. We've been here 3 hours and 4 minutes. Can you believe it? 57 minutes after the hour.
It's got to be a federal indictment. It's got to. You understand? Because they're cowards. You know what I mean? When you're talking to like street dudes or someone who thinks they're thugging and a gangster, that's a different situation. But when you're dealing with cowards like this, you got to handle that legally. And like I said, don't worry about the lawsuit because y'all already getting your karma every day. Look at you. Do you own a mirror? Can you even afford one? Huh? Please tell me. Like, just say the truth, bro. Y'all people funny as hell, man. You know what I mean? So, like I said, this is my life. I come on my show, on my YouTube channel. My business won't be tampered with again. Now we got the record straight. And I do what I want to do. I'm free. I do whatever the hell I want. You understand? Oh, and even my own mother told me that. My mom said, do whatever you want.
She said, do whatever you want because she was exasperated. She said, do whatever you want as she threw her hands in the air because she knows what is about to happen.
Literally. That's what she said. She said, dude, my mom's pretty cool, bro. She said, do whatever you want. Like, I don't know. Y'all people must be mad because you got mommy problems. Like, you know what I mean? I believe that with a lot of them. I think a lot of them have a lot of childhood trauma. You know, I'm not acting like I didn't have any, but I just think I handled it differently. But yeah,
this conversation is really starting to swerve between lanes now.
It's pathetic, man. So we supposed to be like what? Like the waddling penguin? They said I'm in love with the penguin, honey. That's what they said. Like, yes, I'm in love with the penguin. Go edit and make another video.
So you're admitting that you're gay. Okay, that is the end of Smoke 'em if you got 'em for right now. I need to get a couple of Band-Aids for my eyes, and I imagine if you've all been keeping up with me, you're pretty much floating in the same marijuana boat, ladies and gentlemen. Those are my credentials. I am Major Richbartone. Order of action.
I'm in love with the penguin because I'm exposing him. Wow. For what he did to Sonic and Tia. I mean, it's on camera. Imagine saying that people do their job and they're not corrupt. But it's on camera, right? And that's what they do. They say, let me do my job. Or we don't want you doing our job for us. Well, you give people no choice because when you have Tia, who was the penguin's wife, right? Which I'm going to go ahead and say his name. I could care less at this point. Jared Chasen, because, well, you're breaking the law and bothering me illegally.
Okay. I'm going to allow this to run because there may be a lurker out there that hasn't heard this riff before. Most of the people that are actively chatting know what's coming, but this is a Tyree Sneed specialty right here, right now. He's going to say some things I'm going to bet about Jared's late wife that would get him mortally harmed by almost anybody. I think it's a guess.
You committed illegal use of a token device. You've tried to set me up and lie on my name. You've done nothing but commit felonies. So, like, you can't do nothing because you'll go to jail today. That's number one. So Jared Chason is responsible 100% for what he did to his fake wife, Tia. Okay. And Tia, right, literally passed. Right? And it's on camera on his own channel. But people say they do their job. It's on camera on Penguin's channel, right? That he was giving her substances, that he was leaving her out in the street by herself. What do you call that? But people are going to say they're not corrupt and they do their job.
No, what I would call that is a psychotic loser begging, begging, begging for the worst outcome. And look at that look on his fucking face. He knows Jared's not going to do a goddamn thing. His brother's not going to do a goddamn thing. And they're just going to let him, talk shit about his dead wife. Again, from what I've heard about Tia, she would have made it very, very difficult for anybody to give a fuck. That is from a lot of things I've heard, not a ride that anybody should buy a ticket for. But nonetheless, if he loved her at all, as I said, he would still be in prison for another 30 years before he went before the parole board.
But
some things are fucking worth that.
Passed. It's on camera. All of his behavior and way he treated
it. Yeah, that's a joke algorithm. Yeah, it is.
Treated her. That's the highest crime you can commit on camera. How did the penguin not get sentenced for that? If he's not a snitch, how come every time he goes to jail he gets out so quick?
Anyway, Sticky TT6, this is a programming note for negative 43TV. It says, I have to get back to being a wage slave. May have TJ interview ready Friday. Gotta make it final. So it's we'll call it a pretty good possibility that this is going to happen Friday. And when he gets that scheduled, rather when you get that scheduled, Sticky, I will in fact be doing an opening act show, my usual lead-in, because this needs to be heard by and watched by as many Sneedvillians as we can get in one place at one time. So hopefully we're going to have this thing here on Friday. Might as well get into this while I'm paused. Also, movie is officially halfway done. It's officially halfway done. The first 30 minutes is done, and it only took 2.5 weeks to do 30 minutes. These truth edits and the movies with loads and loads of cutscenes, it gets into some really, really serious work. I'll call it work, but oh man, is the bar set high. It's been 30 minutes of comedy that, even in my opinion, just doesn't let up. It's coming at you hard. It's coming at you fast, much like a trucker in Tyree's face on a Friday night. But this is much neater and funnier. So I think it's going to be something that you are going to want to see. I know I want to see it. So I don't even know to put a time on it, but it's coming along very well. It's hilarious, even by my own standards, and you are going to love it. It's just going to take a while. Let's get back to the show.
I smell a canary. I smell a rat. See, you people think people aren't smart, and that's why you're scared. That's why the penguin keeps trying to bother me.
Okay, all right.
He's scared because he knows I know the truth, and he doesn't want to go to prison forever. It's inevitable, penguin. You going to prison. Trust me.
Okay, we're going to pause here just quickly so I can say the last comment that has been in his chat, and it just came up, was give me 15 minutes, and it was from the American Dream. So we may have far more stupidity coming up than we dared imagine.
We got that Clute County footage of you in Clute County in Las Vegas too, what you did to your dog Sonic, and there was a witness. I'm just telling you the truth. They use these corrupt police to bother and harass people like me, innocent civilians. But y'all been doing it for years. That's why you keep getting on here talking about, I'm going to make a phone call. I'm going to make a phone call. Right, you're looking for a reaction. Right, and you use these agencies who are corrupt, just like all them agencies that y'all use. All of those agencies are corrupt. Those are the same Masons who do all the demonic rituals. And you've used it literally like an attack dog, right, towards innocent people like me. And now we're going to all come out and start speaking on it.
Tyree is gay as fuck. And in a day and age where that's not really a problem anymore, Tyree is gay as fuck. And he just can't admit it. Might be getting piped by his daddy when he was little. That might have caused that. And I'm not joking.
There ain't nothing you can do, partner. Anything you say or do is going to be held against you in court of law. The tables have turned, brother.
Hey.
Just like justice is.
I know all about the working hard, and I appreciate the hard worker. I certainly do.
Just like the way it should be, right? So Batman's pretty real, bro. Batman apparently is above the police. Let's just get real. I mean, nah, bro. I've been above everybody forever, man. And like I said, we operate above the feds.
Yeah, that could be. He might be more of a catch can kind of a guy.
Got divine authority. I don't care what nobody talking about, bro.
And for those of you who are wondering, what in the hell does catch can mean? It means do the best you can in the given situation.
Oh, yo.
No matter what the subject is.
It's sad, man. You're pathetic. Like, real talk. Oh, yeah. I'll say what I want. It's the truth. Is that you, honey? I got to ask her if that's her. I don't think that's her. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, he's narcissistic. He's got delusions of grandeur. He's just a big old ball of yarn of mental illnesses is what he is. My goodness gracious mercy me. It is truly something else.
Yeah, that works, honey. Talk here.
Boy, sometimes it just works out.
Honey. I am your cowboy. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just here trying to enjoy our life. Like I said, I treat everybody with the utmost respect. I really do. I'm a good person. And these people are all abusive. All they do is harass. All they do is commit felonies on the phone. Nobody ever did their job for you.
What felonies on the phone? Oh, you must be talking about all of the police checks, right? Yeah, that must be what you're talking about. That and the calls from the Homeowners Association. There's no doubt one involved at this point. Indeed, you have police cruisers showing up, 3-4 times a week for welfare checks? That is not going to go down very well in that neighborhood at all. They're going to start applying pressure on your mother to get rid of your ass because you're the problem, and especially throwing gasoline on the fire by sitting under the old orange tree spazzing out into a phone after midnight.
For years, bro. Like I said, I'm not even asking. Ain't nobody got to do it now. See, that was the thing. There was a window of opportunity.
100% true. He is a diagnosed paranoid schizophrenic with narcissistic personality disorder. Well, by God, that was a inpatient diagnosis. Absolutely. He is legitimately out of his fucking mind. And of course, he knew that. I'm relieved that he does. But yeah, I mean, it's something that can't really be repeated too much, that this guy is fucking legitimate.
Do you get what I'm saying, honey? There was a window of opportunity back in the day for people to do their job.
Oh, without a doubt.
Now it's all new staff and new people anyway.
That and oppositional defiance disorder for certain.
And hopefully, I'm guessing and hoping and
paranoid personality disorder.
Giving benefit of doubt. I hope it's better people now. But I don't answer to them. That's the part y'all don't get. I don't answer to no one. I don't care what anyone has to say. What are you going to tell me? You can't tell me anything. Texas state law, I'm good. Like I said, this is...
And that is true. I'll read it for the listeners. Hodges couldn't dodge it, says. Also a diagnosed glory hole frequenter. Oh, he loves surprises, doesn't he?
My home. I do what I want to do. That's by Texas state law. You can't go past that. Show me, there ain't nothing nobody can tell me. I know reality. So like I said, who's really on the offensive here? Me. I do my live stream back here every day, man. I like this spot. It's comfortable. I bought this chair. Invested in the chair so I could do the stream.
Okay. All right. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now to me about the lawn chair. He was talking about the lawn chair. damn, almost a week ago at this point. Talking about I could sit down and stream. In my mind, with the way the story's been going, I'm seeing this guy walking down the street dressed as Batman carrying a lawn chair. Not at all the case. All of a sudden, it just all clicked in for me. It really, really did. The dum-dums are mouth practice, son. That's what Hodges thinks. Geez, I love dum-dums. Another thing I've had to turn my back on. Man, the variety, the flavor, they're so good.
Thank you, Dream. Oh, thank you, honey. I did want you to have that name. That is the proper name. That's what you are. You're going to be my wife. Who I going to be? Yeah.
You're going to be my wife. I may have said that in my lifetime. Yeah, maybe I did. I can guarantee you it didn't have on the end of it.
Yeah. See, Christina, you're pretty country too, right, honey?
She's from Michigan. The odds are no, but then again, they do have a lot of dairy country up there, so maybe. But then again, all of that is prefaced on the belief that she's real. Of course, she's not. Yet she is. She's just a guy that farms fish in Louisiana.
It seems like it, or she likes the country, but I'm extremely country, and like I said,
gotta point it out every fucking time. You're extremely country. Are you country? Are you hood? Are you a rich kid? God. Oh my God, what a loser. And now we enter into that precarious time. It's true. The live stream we're watching has ended. For God's sakes, don't delete this. God, please don't delete this. Here we go.
Christina and I are made for each other. It is what it is. But yeah, you got the buns dot over there saying we're good people in this sector. For real good people.
Blow pops became really big in the late 60s, like when I was 8, 9 years old. Oh, man, God, those were great. And they were made by the same company that made Charms Pops. If you've never had a grape Charms Pop, you're just missing out on life.
You good people. You a pedo, but you good people. And everybody knows what you did, brother. You know that's coming out of federal court, right? You're going to be on the stand. Right? Think about this. They have to deal with the mental anguish of this. You're going to be on the stand, Buns. Lamar Wills in Benton Harbor, Michigan, the human mop. You're going to be on the stand, okay? And everyone's going to look at you and say, we know what you did.
Oh. Nothing?
Can you imagine having to live with that? Having to deal with that? Hi there. I don't know who you are, but how you doing? Gabs. But yes, honey, that is the name to have. And that is my honey and my future wife. Already is my wife, basically.
Yeah.
We'll be getting real.
Already is your wife. You got YouTube married over 2 years ago. Oh my God, you fucking nunchuck you. I don't even know what to say for you anymore. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up and turn a light on and all of that kind of stuff you do when it's just starting to get dark where I'm at. I can't wait for the lightning bugs. I cannot wait for the lightning bugs. My favorite part of summer, maybe where you're from, you call them fireflies. I'm a big fan.
Married, not like the ping one like they do over there with the fake beach lawn chairs. The fake beach lawn chairs. Ooh, for real. I think that's funny as hell. Fake beach lawn chair wedding. Who the heck? What grown people? Christina, is that not odd? You didn't direct no music video because I ain't never had one, bro. See, get up out my face. You part of the red triangle. Is you mad because you scared? Right. Like I said, y'all gonna be real scared in court. Oh, trust me, bro. I don't even have to have a lawyer. I can rep what I am, but I'm gonna talk too. I want to do some talking. I can represent myself if I want to, but I'm gonna have a lawyer. Christina's lawyer. Yep. Thank you. Facts. Christina just said the truth. And see, we don't do what y'all do. We're not malicious. We don't target people. I've never even talked like this. I'm just finally opening my mouth about all your little dirty secrets. What's that?
You've been talking shit about people this entire show, this entire fucking show, if I may go so far as to say that.
Son?
Of course I can. It's YouTube. No one really gives a fuck.
I'll keep you, my dirty. I bet Penguin listens to that every night before he puts on his lipstick with his brother and goes to bed. I'll keep you, my dirty little secret, dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. That's the Penguin. You're pathetic. You
No
thought you
shit.
was going to have a win today? You thought you was coming over here to have a W, didn't you? They said, come over to this channel of a gang-stalking old man who's got a literal passed-away cat as his icon because you know what he does to animals and is going to prison.
Oh,
Okay?
finally!
And, yeah, people are going to come
Finally,
to your,
let me enjoy that again. It's just, it's so rare. And I'm glad that my late cat Buddy bothers him so much. Buddy would be tickled about it himself. If you've never seen my PLP, I think that's what those are called nowadays, it is my cat Buddy draped over the arm of a chair, and his head's hanging over the arm of the chair, and it just looks like, oh fuck, this day sucked. I just always found it fun, and I've used that, and it will stay that way as long as this channel exists. Anyway, let me bask in my glory here.
Who I gonna be? Yep. See, Christina, you're pretty country too, right, honey?
Boy, I went way
Seems
back.
like it, or she
I'll
likes
be quiet.
country, but I'm
I
extremely
think.
country, and like I said, Christina and I are made for each other, and it is what it is. But yeah, you know, you got the buns dot over there saying we're good people in this sector. For real good people.
Papa.
You good people. You a pedo, but you good people. And everybody knows what you did, brother. You know that's coming out of federal court, right? You're going to be on the stand, right? Think about this. They have to deal with the mental anguish of this. You're going to be on the stand, Buns. Lamar Wills in Benton Harbor, Michigan, the human mop.
Boy, I
You're gonna
went
be on
way
the stand,
back.
okay? And everyone's going to look at you and say, we know what you did. Can you imagine having to live with that? Having to deal with that? Hi there, I don't know who you are, but how you doing? Gabs. But yes, honey, that is the name to have. And that is my honey and my future wife. Already is my wife, basically.
Okay, we're getting closer.
Yeah, we'll be getting real married, not like the Penguin like they do over there with the fake beach lawn chairs. The fake beach lawn chairs. Ooh, for real. I think that's funny as hell. Fake beach lawn chair wedding. Who the heck? What grown people? Christina, is that not odd? You didn't direct no music video because I ain't never had one, bro. See, get up out my face. You part of the red triangle. Is you mad because you scared? Right. Like I said, y'all gonna be real scared in court. Oh, trust me, bro. I don't even have to have a lawyer. I can rep what I am, but I'm gonna talk too. I want to do some talking. I can represent myself if I want to, but I'm gonna have a lawyer. Christina's lawyer.
Christina's lawyer.
Yep. Thank you. Facts. Christina
Jeez.
just said the truth. And see, we don't do what y'all do.
We're almost there.
We're not malicious. We don't target people. I've never even talked like this. I'm just finally opening my mouth about all your little dirty secrets. What's that song? I'll keep you, my dirty. I bet Penguin listens to that every night before he puts on his lipstick with his brother and goes to bed. I'll keep you, my dirty little secret, dirty little secret.
Oh,
Don't
God.
tell anyone or you'll be just another regret.
Sorry you were subjected to that twice, but we're almost back to where he complains about me. He hardly ever mentions it. It's so much fun.
That's the Penguin. You're pathetic. You thought you was going to have a win today? You thought you was coming over here to have a W, didn't you? They said, come over to this channel of a gang-stalking old man who's got a literal passed-away cat as his icon because you know what he does to animals and is going to prison, okay? And yeah, people are gonna come to who's gonna go to your channel, dude, if you don't have a show? Bro, you wasted all these years making nonsense that nobody cared. You ain't even making no sense, bro. You delusional. And all that stuff, guess what it exhibits? That you belong in Arkham Asylum. So where do you think they're going to put you?
They're not going to put me in a make-believe asylum, but do go on.
Arkham Asylum. Real talk. They're going to do a mental eval. Stat. Yep. When you get to court, and if you don't come to court, they put a warrant out for your arrest.
I'm not coming to court. I'm never coming to court because I'm never going to be summoned to court by you because you've been blowing this gas out that overstretched asshole ever since I've known who you are. It's empty. It's empty.
Guaranteed they're going to grab you. If you come to court,
yep.
All that I use as evidence and say you can clearly see that this dude is out of his damn mind and calling me out my name and saying the most vile stuff that
I am out of my mind. What does that have to do with anything here?
Doesn't even exist, that you could say to someone who would not get pissed off about that, who would not want to stand up. You see what I'm saying? Like, no, that's different kind of words you using, dog. And when you start talking crazy like that, like I said, nah, that's common sense what you're trying to do. So that's what they do.
Oh, dude, wait until you see the newest movie. You are going to shit your underwear. Wait a minute. You may not actually own any right now, but that's another subject. Do go on, please. I'm enjoying it.
Dude, you're supposed to be... But it's all good because you got Batman. Batman knows how to control his emotions.
Oh, do you?
You picked the right guy. You picked the right guy to lose to. You picked the right guy to make a fool out of yourself with.
Pick the right guy to lose to. I have, thanks to the generosity of others, I have $104.93. Using that measure, I plainly won against you. If you want to use that measure, and I don't know that you want to because you didn't make it again this month, which once again guarantees you won't get paid for another 2 months, another 3 months in total. Way to lose, like you were born to do it or something.
I told you I'll be your Huckleberry. I told you I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh, and Steve's channel proves that Lamar Wills, aka Bunsdot, was bothering him too illegally, and it proves it. It also proves that Tone Space was a part of the Red Triangles, and the videos are still up, and they're probably not going anywhere. So as long as those videos are
Tone Space's Black Sector, if he's joined the Red Triangles, I do not have that knowledge.
up, that's evidence. Now guess what the Red Triangles will probably do? Try to flag that channel down. If you get it flagged down, YouTube still has to provide it if my lawyer requests it. Anything that my lawyer requests, considering that this is a Supreme Court case that concerns every corporate company, including IBM, because again, I believe that IBM and all the corporations make their money off child trafficking. I don't believe they make their money off of any selling any product. 100%. IBM is who Tommy Sotomayor worked for. IBM, how did he have all these connections? Through IBM, common sense, you just connect the dots. Batman is the world's greatest detective, right? So at the end of the day, right? Think about it. Yeah, you people don't scare anyone, bro. That's what you're doing. You're looking for shock value. You're trying to scare Batman. You don't scare Batman.
Somebody get this guy a tinfoil hat. Holy bad shit, Batman. My God. That's histrionic? Well, no, you couldn't say it's histrionic because it's not like he's losing his shit or anything. It's failing me right now, kids.
You understand? Tommy Sotomayor is a cult leader. You'll be in prison, buddy. Get ready. That's guaranteed. Yeah, cult leaders go.
Welcome to Sneedville, Joey Sneeds. I'm going to riftle this one. That means read it, or the listeners will all get it down someday. Hey, Rich just subbed and I hit that like. Thank you. And wrote a comment about you restreaming him with more viewers and more money. LOL, was blocked ASAP. Oh, he just loves me so much. Hardly ever mentions me, though. For some reason, he's scared of me. He's scared of me personally, and he's scared of Sneedville in general, and that means he's scared of you. Yeah, you sitting right there, he's terrified of you.
Prison, just like Nature Boy. How can they lose any more? Not only do you not own anything, he was babysitting other people's homes, right? Not even renting, but just babysitting people's homes for them. That's some Mason stuff.
Okay, at the bottom of your screen, I think that's going to be enough grifting for right now. If you are so disposed, you can certainly super chat at the bottom of the chat column. That would make a lot of sense. Any tips are always appreciated, as little as you can tip or as much as you can tip, or if you can't tip at all, that's great too. The really important thing is that you are here. So let me go ahead and put something down there other than begging. I always think that's a good thing to do. Hey, let's go with that one right there.
Cliffy Cupcakes, you keep running your mouth too, because you're going to go to prison too. I've about had enough of hearing you run your mouth. All 3 feet of you. He's a joke. I dream, yes, he is a peach. Thank you, honey. I am your peach. I'm a very lucky girl for sure. I'm a very lucky man. Extremely lucky.
Hey, it's Jay Carter, everybody. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a little bit here.
Because of you. That's the truth.
Hard for me to keep track of all of these sock accounts, what with being an old man and everything.
Just...
It wasn't that funny. Come the fuck on now.
But she told him, just try not to anymore. Women or pets being one. That would be a big improvement from your past.
It couldn't be more fake. It couldn't be more fake. If anybody wants that screenshot, go ahead and take it. I'll leave it up for a couple more seconds. I'm just kind of screenshotted out here for a little bit. I've got to process what I already have, but yeah, that's all-time doofus stuff.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep a straight face when we get to trial, because see, these people really try to talk like they're on the offensive, and I mean, it's like Ralph Bottles said. Ralph Bottles, you need to come over here too with your talking self. As a matter of fact, you might be able to testify on the stand a little bit. And Ralph Bottles, come over here and talk. And Rio Flame and Rio James. And where was I, honey? I'm blanking out because I'm tired. What was I saying? Oh, Ralph Bottles said, that's some Mountain Dew drinking.
Okay, he is officially done talking about me, and during the rare times that he's talking about me, he's talking about you more than he's talking about me.
That's exactly what it is with y'all.
We are one, everyone.
Real talk, Penguin, you wouldn't have to do much to show a little bit of self-improvement. I mean, you've had a bad track record. You got caught on camera. This is a grown man, Jared Chason. This is the first time I'm talking about it publicly and actually telling you who he is, right? This is how good of a nice of a guy I am and how much I try to do things the right way. People don't want to do their job. Now I'm going to start talking. So Jared Chason, right, is in Brownsville, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go there every day. Basically.
Right.
He hides from me, or all the time. He hides from me. Come on, bro. He gets online and talks smack he ain't about. He's gang stalking me. He doxed me.
He doesn't hide from you. He doesn't give a fuck about you. There's a difference. It's subtle. It's subtle, mind you, but there is a difference.
Me. I mean, that's all felonies, bro. See what I'm saying? Why would you think you're going to get away with that? What? And he's on camera. He did this crazy stuff with his dog, Sonic, in Clute County in Las Vegas. He ran and got away, I guess.
Okay, now what he is saying here is true. He was caught on camera beating his dog in public in Las Vegas. And you know what happened? Fucking nothing. Nothing. Same thing that happened to Numbnuts, Cobes, when he killed his lizard, when he killed Pump with marijuana. Mm-hmm. Fuck them all.
But there was a witness and it made the news. And the video's on the internet circulating. Even the trolls who try to vouch for him and lie for him said, that sure does look exactly like you down to a T. But I'm going to say it's not you. That's what they said. They said there's no sufficient proof. Oh, it's sufficient proof because that's him. You can tell by how he moves.
All right, everybody, get your libations in order and do so right now because we're going to have Smoke 'em if you got 'em, quite possibly the last one of the evening. Here in the next 5 minutes, and that's okay if it is, because if it is the last one, it'll last till the very end of the show. If it doesn't, there will be 2 more. It's pretty easy, for me anyway.
The only penguin that waddles like a duck, that's him. So not only are you going to go do some prison time, you'll be doing prison time for that. And that's what the guy said in the news story. He said, I think he should get what he deserves.
Now, what I'm going to do for the next Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I'm going to paint a joint. If you recall, a couple of weeks ago, maybe even 3 weeks ago, I was talking about this contraption called Picasso's brush. It's an oil. Oh yes, it is. It supercharges your joint. You just crank the thing at the bottom, and the oil comes up onto the brush, and you just literally paint it on the paper. And by golly, when you're done, you have a treat that can't be beat. They're not a sponsor, but if you can find Picasso's brush at your nearest dispensary, tell them Richbartone sent you, and they'll look at you and say, "Who the fuck is Richbartone?" Hey, you know who's here? Shekels McJewerson. We call him Skip. Good evening, sir.
So target me some more, because it seems the more you target me, you forget that there's good people.
Yeah, sounds pretty lethal. Sounds like Jay Carter is definitely here for it. I have a blunt rolled of triple XO. I love the amount of weed in a blunt. I just hate the blunts themselves. Everything's about personal taste, but they just make me cough too bad. I can't taste the weed so much as the wrapper. Maybe it's in my head, but hey, I'm wrong because you enjoy it. That's what it's all about. However, we all like to enjoy it. You like to put in a blunt. You like to shove it into a pipe. Would you rather roll an old-fashioned joint for a classic experience? Are you using a vaporizer? There are so many different ways nowadays to enjoy your weed, and it really is.
People in the public, even out here in the valley and all across America, that are seeing what you're doing. You want to target Batman? I mean, okay, Batman's a pretty strong guy, man. You're not going to do nothing. You understand? So what it is.
You know, I'm going to go opposite of you there, J. Dot. It's not an addiction. It's not. I lost my factory job after 24 years, during which I smoked the entire time. And I had to quit to go back out into the world. This was 2004, when literally everybody was piss testing. I understand it's not quite as prevalent now. Everybody was piss testing. Had to go out the window. So after 24 years of smoking marijuana as an adult, probably the last 18 of it or so daily, I'm not joking, I had to quit weed. And I quit it, and within a week, I was fine. Now, I'm going to tell you, I will be honest, during that first week at times, I was no nice guy. Yeah, psychological dependence perhaps, but if it was a physical addiction, especially considering that we're talking about a drug, I should have had a lot more problems with it. I will also say this, I love pot, and that's why I've never in my life said that I love any other substance that I may have or actually did use. The minute you say that you love one of these things, they own you. And I freely admit pot owns me. Of course, pot, I believe, helps me, keeps me on a level keel. We all have our own reasons for enjoying.
Like what?
Hey, look, Stu's here.
You a straight coward, bro. I don't know what your deal is, bro. You weird as hell. All of them, they weird. But yeah, Penguin, you wouldn't have to do much to improve your pass. 22 in the box, we getting pissed.
Yeah, it's very much doable. The first 5 days, no, you're just, if you're me, you're a little bit cranky about it, and it wasn't like a physical craving like quitting cigarettes, because I've done that. I did that again not all that long ago. It's a different, way different feeling.
I'm happy for both of you, Miss Sneed. Tyree is devoted to you, and it's just so obvious. Thank you. I'd love to have the same commitment. You have the same commitment.
20 years moving bud.
Cindy's been good to you, has she not? I don't know. I can't speak on what I don't know. I could be wrong. Caught live.
And profitable too, I'm imagining, if I'm understanding you correctly. I have drank, I have smoked. It is in my opinion, the alcohol should be illegal and the marijuana should be promoted. Honest to God, that's how I feel. It has never happened that some guy went out and smoked too much marijuana and then went home and beat the wife. Yeah, not because they were simply high. It never happened. I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but something triggered it other than marijuana. The opposite with alcohol happens hundreds of thousands of times every day, perhaps millions of times around the world. Alcohol has been responsible for more sickness, more ruined families, more ruined lives, and more death than marijuana usage through the centuries combined. And the girl that said she stabbed that guy through the head because she was having a marijuana psychosis, there's not a dick in the world you can't eat. And I imagine you already have.
And in 4K. Yeah, that big tub of lovey, he was waddling like a duck, and you did what you did to Sonic, and that's why he hides from me. I think he knows that, I'm not going to put up with that because I love animals, but the fact is, at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm a grown man. I've got rules to follow. There's nothing I can do, but the way to do it the right way and get at you is legally in the court. And to provide the video will be
some pretty darn good money there. Yes, there is.
Played in front of you in court, and it's a part of everything. I'm combining everything into this federal lawsuit. Okay, if they try to play these games and say it's going to be separate,
I'm telling you, Jay, I have no fucking idea how that was found in a court of law. I don't understand it. I don't get it. In my experience, nobody's ever went through psychosis because of smoking weed. Now, what does happen? I saw somebody get so paranoid they locked themselves into a room and didn't want to come out. I saw that. I don't think there was acid involved. I've seen people get extremely paranoid on weed, and that is about really the extent of it. And people that get really paranoid don't stick with marijuana very long. They just don't.
There's been too much done. But if they say that, then we'll do that. But either way, I'm bringing all my evidence. And
we're going Riftle. We got one here from Nega. I told him if that's the case, then you don't have an opinion on the matter. And then he kicked me off the air.
Because most of it's online already. I don't really have to keep any. Caught live and in 4K, weighing every bit of 375 pounds.
You're almost there, Stu. You're almost there. The light is getting brighter. Trust me. Again, it's just like psychological dependence. Yeah, that happens. It's different than being addicted.
Is that how much he weighs? From a steady diet of fast food and misery, right?
Psychological addiction is a matter of the mind. Addiction is a matter of the body.
On a tiny puppy. There you go. That's exactly what he did.
Which is a way more fucked up situation to be in.
Poor puppy, and the puppy tried to put its paw up.
Yeah, okay, panic. Yeah, panic attacks. Yeah, that goes along with it as well. I've seen that maybe only once or twice, but for example, my daughter, surprisingly enough, does not smoke marijuana. She doesn't like it. It makes her paranoid, which is really strange considering that she's my daughter, right?
What these people do, they're trying to be evil and actually pick on people. And you do that with animals? So see, that's what they do. They try to treat people some way. So like I said, when I didn't put up with it in Green Bay, I was defending my life. Y'all owe me my $800 back. Pay it.
Minus the 12 years that I couldn't smoke because I was working in a piss cup place. I've been smoking, 40 years? Yeah, I think 40 years is the number. I started smoking summer of 1973. Oh, never forget it. The first time I smoked was at a drive-in movie with my brother, a friend of his, and his girlfriend, and it did nothing. It did nothing for me. I was wondering, what's the big deal here? This didn't do jack shit. Very next day in the morning, about 11 o'clock or so, we're sitting, my brother, his girlfriend, two or three others of us, sitting in a parking lot of a junior high school, just closed summer vacation. And the joint came back around to me. And this was a nice big one. The one the night before was a little bit thinner, a little thinner. And after the first hit, oh, I got it. Oh, I understood it correctly. I did. I'll tell one more story about it before I go on. I know it's not what you're here for, but many years ago, almost 40 years ago at this point, my brother and I and two or three of his friends were sitting on his front porch, and the question came up between beer, alcohol in general, and marijuana. If you had to pick one, what is it? And it started to go around the porch. Oh man, I'm giving up my beer. Oh, booze all the way, man. Shit, give up my Jack Daniels? You must be kidding. And it got around to me. It's like, hey, what about it, Rich? And I said marijuana, and it's not even close. There was actually a pause after I said that. It's like, what? Really, man? Really, man? I said, yeah, and it's not even close. Why? And I leveled up with them. There are a lot of times where alcohol does not make me feel good. And I'm not talking about just throwing up on your shoes. I've never had that experience with marijuana, and I never will. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the stories, but that's one of my better ones, actually. I just couldn't believe the silence after I said weed. Like, they looked at me like I was, as they used to say, from Mars. They couldn't fucking believe it. Of course, three of them were hardcore alcoholics, and my brother later had big problems with coke, so there you go.
I want every dime of it, and I want millions of dollars, and I'm suing Green Bay.
And I was one of the alcoholics in question, believe me.
PD. Mm-hmm. Yep. Other than that, there's two other lawsuits that are getting filed down here. I thought I already told you, so I don't know what you're talking about. They're getting filed regardless. It may be for that time period, but they're getting filed. Mm-hmm. No, there was a bunch of illegal stuff going on.
Oh, getting ready for one more time.
Do their job. Yeah, there's lawsuits getting filed. I'm telling you right now, bro. Anything that's said to me from here on out, that's just federal indictment. Real talk. Like, that's reality. That arm rolls were just flying, right? I just feel bad for the public.
And that's good to know. There's, everything is not for everybody. And the people that are the happiest in this life have successfully figured out what has a negative effect on them, what they don't like, and they don't pursue it. More people should probably do that. So no, your sons know what they're about, and that's the best thing that your kids could know about themselves.
Seriously, man, the poor puppy put his paw up trying to block him, saying no, don't, and he did that. I mean, how would you feel? How would any grown man with a heart, or just person, period, feel towards that penguin, seeing him do that? You know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you how I really feel. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I mean? It's just sad, bro. So you just gonna hide inside forever? You already haven't left the valley. You and your brother hide. You're hiding from me. You duck me every single day, right? And then you act like I have an issue. That's what they do. They try to role reverse with their fake behavior.
Oh, you are most certainly welcome, Stu. I mean, one of the big things that you can know in life is what you don't like, and by extension, what harms you. It to have the wisdom to know the difference is priceless.
All that stuff fake, brother. Yeah, you try to act like it's the opposite all the time. And what business you got rolling up on me, and that's on camera too? Like, nah, you rolled up on me in a vehicle.
I never saw Tie Stick. I heard about it from my stepbrother, God rest his soul. He did was it 2 or 3 tours in Cambodia during the Vietnam War, radio operator, radar guy. And he mentioned it, and he just had this look in his eye when he would talk about it, like the far off memories coming true. The thing that I love, that I simply don't see anymore, is proper hash. I haven't seen a real chunk of hashish. 30 years? I am not exaggerating when I say that either. It's extraordinary. It's just not around.
Well, then you followed me into the bike lane. That might be another crime. I mean, should be illegal. You're following behind me. You know, you already said your intentions with the picture that your brother put out on the wall.
You know, man, that stuff that's tied to a stick.
Why would you be following me in a truck when I'm on a scooter and I can't see you behind me? See my point? What y'all do is domestic, you know what? Hey, listen, brother, you could type all day, man. It ain't gonna get you out your prison sentence. You feel me?
I always preferred the blonder stuff, but oh, that's living. Oh man, that's living. Take a straight pin, stick it through a box top, put the box top back on the box bottom. Yeah, pin that shit up. Get a nice little chunk there, all put up on top of that straight pin, and light it on fire until it burns itself out. And put that rocks glass over it, and just go away to a land every bit as far away as your brain will be any second.
You ain't doing nothing.
Wonderful,
bro.
wonderful.
That. Feel me? You can send whatever. You ain't doing nothing. You talking nonsense. Feel me?
I grew up memorizing Cheech and Chong albums. I hardly remember a word nowadays, but I had Los Cochinos memorized, and I had the Wedding album memorized. And back then, before I abused my voice with cigarettes and drugs and everything else that came along later, I had their voices down, kids. I'm not kidding. I'm not really going to try it now. But oh man, I just lived Cheech and Chong. What a time to grow up relative to comedy, man. Mad Magazine, National Lampoon, Cheech and Chong, Richard Pryor, George Carlin, just extraordinary. Buck Henry.
Like I said, bro, I don't know what is that supposed to do if I'm supposed to be scared? Like what? I'm supposed to be scared? Yeah, okay. Like I said, bro, you ain't gonna do nothing. You're gonna sit there and
The best shit I ever smoked was on a putt-putt course in Tucson, Arizona in 1981. Absolutely true. My brother was stationed out there in Tucson, and a friend of his had just come back from Hawaii. He'd been over there for a couple of weeks. Came back and had, to this day, the greatest weed I've ever smoked in my life. Not even close. It was in a nice, wide, long cigar tube, and it was purple and gold. 90% purple. I've never seen any fucking thing like it in my life. If I saw something like that today, I would ask myself if it's even real. So, dude rolls up a huge joint of this shit. And I took my first hit, and I'm telling you, it's like kissing God. Oh my God, it was so fucking great. And then the joint gets to my little brother, who smoked pot one time in his life. And it was right there and then. God, I'm thinking, wow. But then again, that makes perfect sense. I mean, if that's the first thing you've ever smoked in your life, why pursue it? Why keep going on? You're never going to have this kind of God level weed again. And I haven't seen anything to match it. I haven't.
You're gonna keep listening, right? So right there, let me get that document. Right there, that's a felony. You get arrested and go to jail today. Go to prison. You go to prison, brother. Be my guest.
And white girls named Debbie too.
Go to prison for that.
I actually liked that movie, and the first movie, Up in Smoke, I've seen it 30 times. Hardly remember a line, but I've seen it 30 times.
Saying that you're going to do something that makes no coherent sense and is illegal and make false calls, do you understand that if people knew how to do their job, a false call carries a prison sentence?
So,
can't do that.
So my next question, Jay, would be, do you do mail order?
Anymore. Oh, see, I had to teach everybody here the law. No, the law doesn't change, brother. See what I'm saying? See how weird they are? Because what? Because I'm doing a live? How does that make sense? What world are we in, dude? That don't make sense. You ain't gonna do nothing. What you're gonna do is you're gonna sit there and do absolutely nothing. But you're looking for a reaction. So like I said, that's what they do. They issue a legal statement, say the craziest thing ever that makes no sense. That you know what it is. It's an illegal statement towards me designed to provoke and get a response.
Yeah, as far as Cheech and Chong goes, I can still remember just a little bit of Le Morpion. I can remember a little bit of that. So you are Buster the Body Crab? Eh? I said you are Buster the Body Crab, not you are? Eh? Well, I guess you could say I'm a crab. I'm not a king crab. I'm more what you'd call your lager crab.
That okay and legal. No,
Yes.
Like if people have done their job.
Pedro and the Man at the Drive-In, that was my go-to when I was doing Cheech and Chong shit at a party. And eventually the guys in the trunk die.
You wouldn't be in a position to keep doing that.
After being pissed on. It just, oh, God.
Because you would have already been in jail. You have no right to even be in this chat, bro. You're committing a felony even being over here. What? You ain't going to do nothing.
In the movie previews, you're a big sissy, you liar, 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 liar.
You're going to prison. I guarantee you won't do nothing. Let me see here. Whatever that means. I am the meaning of a man. That's why I own a property. That's why I've always owned estates. That's why I sold a 50-acre property. Right? What do you mean? Let's go. You want to talk? Let's talk about it. Start working a real job. This is a real job. It makes more money than all these people that work.
Yeah, and apparently in real life, the Ajax lady was just totally off her fucking rocker.
Quote unquote real jobs. That's a fact. So what are you talking about? I make more money than all y'all. You can say what you want. A real job. What does that mean? A real job? How are you going to work a real job if you paid off the corner store?
How can I work a real job if you paid off the corner store? I don't know. Sounds like a really low-level problem to have at your point in life. Leastwise it ought to be, Joey. I guess you'll never actually learn. Oh, come on here, Picasso's brush. Don't tell me you're done. It can't be.
To fake fire me. You had the guy bragging about it, right? Is he bragging now that he lost both of his jobs and ran away like a little girl? Anything else? Sorry,
you
bro.
ran.
I told you I ain't backing down to nothing. Anything you say, no, I'm responding now. Feel me? See, you talk and don't make no sense. Yeah, you're trying to provoke. That stuff don't work, man. Feel me? It doesn't work, man. Talk in reality, bro. Talk is you.
Oh,
that
baby,
stuff that
come to
me.
work,
These people really think that they want something like they smarter than everybody. You're not smart at all. Smart people.
I think it's done, and the really, really frustrating thing is there's just a little bit of that left in that brush. Fun of a sitch, huh?
They don't commit federal crimes. Smart people don't think that lies and role reversal and corruption is going to work. Hey, listen, bro. Half the departments in this country are corrupt. They already got caught.
I'm telling you, we've been here 4 hours and 1 minute. I thought this was going to be a pretty long one.
Doing child trafficking. Like, the tree that you're barking up is only going to lead to more federal indictments. I can assure you won't do anything. No, I'm chewing the lollipop because I want to. That's another thing. You keep talking about my beautiful smile like I care. Feel me?
Oh, you care. You care.
Like, why would I care about that?
You care. We have seen, we've seen some text from Jenny where you indicate that your teeth really do bother you and you feel like you look like a cloud. You do, of course.
Agility. What the hell are you doing? But yeah, why would I care about that? Can you explain that?
Yep, that's
kind of weird.
That's exactly how that exchange went. That's precisely how that exchange went. Mommy wants him, but she wants him gone.
I smile beautiful. Yeah, I look good. That's why I got the most beautiful wife ever. But what do y'all have? Explain to me.
What do we have? What do we have? Well, I'm hanging out with some wonderful people right now. I'm getting ready to roll up my last one of the evening. Not just for the show, I believe for the evening. Oh man, have I had some fun with you folks this evening. That's what I'm doing, hanging out with some friends of mine. I don't know. After this, maybe I'll have a little something to eat. Maybe I won't. After all, I had a nice double Arby's. Yes, I did. No sauces, no nothing, just the meat. Or whatever it may be, I love it anyhow. And they brought back potato cakes. That made me a very happy man.
They realize that you can't drive back here?
Yes, it certainly is, J. Dot. It certainly is a great community. And that's thanks to you, everybody. He seems to be winding down a bit.
Let's see here.
Not quite as glib.
I did some that I regret too. It was just for laughs. But I know blah, blah, blah.
Unintentionally? You didn't do anything unintentionally, brother. You did it all intentionally.
The French dip is what Mrs. Baritone had this evening. I'll have to tell her that.
And you'll be.
I love Arby's. I have always loved Arby's. Yeah, I know about the pink goose shit. So what? I don't care. It's a love or hate situation, but the thing with me is if you hate Arby's roast beef, they've probably got 1,000 other sandwiches that you would certainly enjoy. It's not just about formed roast beef. I love it.
Going to prison for it. So that's what he thinks. He thinks he can talk his way out of it. That's what they think. Boy, that's hilarious.
Yeah, with the onion bun. Yeah, one of the great fast food sandwiches. Now, my daughter was complaining just yesterday because she took my grandson, which is like most kids, loves fast food, took him to Taco Bell. And she says, I went to Taco Bell and that was $20 goddamn dollars. She got a mouth on her. There's a little bit of one. I wonder where she got that. And I thought to myself, you know, kid, when you were 8 or 9 years old, we had Saturday night Taco Bell. When I was on 3 to 11, I'd get off at 11 o'clock at night. I would come home, I'd get everybody's order, and I would drive to the nearest Taco Bell, which was 6 or 7 miles away, in my 84 Fiero with 2 joints rolled up, ready to go. Pull up their order for every bit of 10 minutes, and it was around $10, 35 years ago, but the amount of food I was bringing back was obscene. It just ain't like that no more.
And see, that's the weirdo stuff I'm talking about, bro. Like, they ain't never parked over there.
Oh, I love Arby's, no end. I always wanted to get one of their roast beef briskets and bring that shit home and roast it in the oven. Oh, God.
Why would you park there right now while I'm doing my life? Never. I've never seen that vehicle parked there. It's illegal to be driving back here. This is a backyard.
Yep.
This is a whole estate. They say
Yep.
that's private property.
Yep, it's fake goo. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm careless, man. The end product is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, it's loaded up with salt and God knows what else, but hey, living in the modern world, you're going to ingest chemicals, and you do ingest chemicals every day that you have no control over.
But they driving on it. See, more important things for people to do, don't you think? Like, I'm not going to keep my mouth closed, bro. I'm not friending none of you.
I was so in love with that Fiero, and then one day it got totaled. Some guy running from the police just ran into me, and that was the end of that.
These folks, real talk, they have it done for me. Weird. Nonsense.
Now, you know something that's lost a little bit of its gloss because it's not really all that cheap anymore. White Castle. Damn. I grew up when White Castles were legitimately 5 cents a piece. I think they became 10 cents a piece around 67, 68. I still remember my dad being really pissed about that. Yeah, when I was a kid, we never went out to dinner. We never went to restaurants. That doesn't mean we didn't eat fast food. That happened a lot, and number one on that list was White Castle. I still love them to this day, and every now and again I'll have a couple.
Not a nice guy, brother, at all. I'm just smart. Yep. You see him on cam, you're speaking to.
Have you looked in like Walmart? Are they selling frozen White Castles out there? I think that's pretty much national distribution. And they have I believe they still have White Castle in Indianapolis, but my grandson loves the frozen ones. Absolutely loves them.
To him in real time. And you see him on the screen that's making money. How isn't that real?
Yeah, it's a good experience. My grandson Dewey would agree with you on that. Absolutely.
Isn't a dream.
It's a nickname, by the way, and I gave it to him.
Oh, they're just they don't have anything to say to me. This is all they do. This is all they ever going to do. See, they really think that you have to control your jealousy and envy. Just like I told you, you're not going to do anything. Do you see anything happening? But see, you think that you have a right to issue illegal statements toward me, right? Which we know what those are called. And that's literally a crime, especially across state lines. So
yes, every now and again, like every couple of months or so, I'll take Mrs. Baritone over to White Castle with myself. She loves them as much as I do. We both grew up on them. And I'll have about 4 castles. Every now and again it'll be 4 cheeseburgers. And man, just they haven't changed. They haven't changed one bit, and that's one of the great things about White Castle. They haven't changed a bit.
You making any phone call would just resort in you going to prison, right? Anything else, like I said.
No, they're not as good. They no way that they really could be, but they're good. I love them. I could do harm to my waistline if I kept enough of them around. And again, my grandson just loves them.
I mean, it's common sense. So, like I said, it's like you're trying to like confuse.
But yeah, if you can't get to a White Castle, that is definitely your next best.
To have them say the wrong thing or play word games, I don't play like that, brother.
Now, the frozen ones, I enjoy those more with a good amount of mustard on them for some reason.
That's some corny nonsense. Let's see.
I'm imagining that LA doesn't really have anything like you wouldn't have Crystal out there. I imagine you don't really have a small square burger joint, do you?
Only getting catfish puns, Dot. Is that you? I'm not getting anything. My girlfriend is 100% legit and real. So
I have always loved their vanilla milkshakes. Yes, I know their milkshakes have nothing to do with ice cream, but I love them.
What is our settlement? It's ours, right, honey? It's going to be our money. And we're going to be set for
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Well, these people are jealous. I don't know what that means, bro. That's a clone. Why would I care what's a clone? I'm sure it is a clone.
Oh, great big bag of assorted dum-dums. Those are nice to have around.
Let's see if it's a clone. If it's a clone, oh, I guess it is a clone.
I mean, I don't have them around anymore, but that doesn't mean I don't still love them.
Bro. You hilarious. You still on it. He's still on it. He still thinks this is YouTube in a game, bro. You a literal pedo. Anything I gotta say, I'll say in front of all y'all's faces. You're a literal pedo.
Yeah.
Okay. You literally.
Yeah, Hodges, you're absolutely correct. They are nice, but yeah, that's what he has to eat, and that's the truth also. But like you said, who needs to buy real food when you got dum-dums? Well, this dum-dum right here, for example.
Easy, son. He's a literal pedo, and he literally looking at a federal indictment. You're almost considered one of the leaders of the Red Triangle.
Yeah, you need a White Castle, and we need an In-N-Out burger.
Do you understand that? Like, what? If you people think that you're just gonna walk away from this and not go to prison, you're insane. You're more insane than I thought. Oh, I won't even let it happen. I'm gonna make sure all y'all.
Yeah, Tyree says so. It must be true, right? Okay, look at what's on your screen. Again, I'm not going to screen cap it. I've got too much shit to deal with right now. But he's leaning back. He's trying to look tough, sucking on that dum-dum. The only person in the history of man that ever managed to look tough sucking on a sucker was, of course, Telly Savalas and Kojak. He was it. Nobody else can pull that off. I mean, if you can just like ooze machismo with a sucker hanging out of your mouth, you're a force of nature.
I'll get federally indicted. Yep. I guarantee that. I guarantee that.
Posing with a sucker.
What do you mean, Raleigh? Raleigh didn't do anything towards you, Dream. He did it all towards me. You see how they fake talk? They think they can talk their way out of the case, but they can't.
Please warmly welcome International Stanley to the show. We're going to be here for a while. I'm totally committed to this. I think Mrs. Baritone has already went to sleep at this point. This one's going to be a big show. We got an hour and 3 minutes of source material left. At the rate I've been running my mouth, which has been rather a lot tonight, more so than usual, we may be here for another hour and a half. We could be looking at a 5.5 hour show. I had a feeling it was going to be a very, very long show, and I was right.
Slandering my name will not be tolerated. Who? For real? He's projecting.
Don't sleep on the first season of Mannix.
Because he knows that's all he ever did with me. Yeah, you're not going to tolerate something? Let's see it. I don't have a music video, brother. All that stuff y'all talk about is nonsense and doesn't exist, just like y'all don't exist. You're struggling for an idea.
And I just love you for that, Jay. I really, really do. It got him going on me, and when he's going on me, he's going on you for a little bit. And it's been a long time since he rock and rolled with me as the subject. It's been a long time.
Identity, brother. And you're never going to get one that way. Feel me?
Although he does refer to me every now and again without actually saying my name. Like every time he says, I'm retired, that came from me. I'm retired came from little old Richbartone. You're 35 years old with no visible means of support. You're not retired. You're confusing being retired for being unemployable. Big difference.
I don't care what you're talking about. None of you.
Yeah.
That's the thing people don't get. Nothing phases me.
Oh, it was
Nobody
great.
goes on with me ever. Y'all don't bother me. Like I said, you get people that do a lot of fake talking and a lot of fake fronting and flogging. Ain't nothing fake over here, brother. I'm just a lot smarter than y'all. I know when I'm dealing with cowards.
I would listen to Nega and hit the thumbs up, everybody. So I'm going to invite a mute game win right now. Like I said, we're going to be here really for some time. It's going to be a very long show. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a cup of rich, delicious, freshly brewed. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. There, let me put it that way. And when my stoned ass comes back, and I am in fact so high that I can't really say I'm having trouble speaking, but you know. Anyway, when I come back, let's see. Let's just see if I can remember the microphone. Negative 43 TV.
So like I said, why do you say things in the chat room and you say it so confidently with so much fake bravado hiding behind a computer screen or a phone? And then you don't even deliver on what you said. Like I said, y'all see anything going on? Nope. Bro, you gotta like find something else to talk about, man. You really be repeating yourself, man. That's what I'm saying. Reinforcement like that, repeating yourself, that's a felony, dog. Because you're trying to force a response from someone. You got your response. Now walk away. You don't get to keep reapproaching. That's illegal. I own a whole car lot, bro. Yeah, the real Batman, right? The people who put you up to gang stalking me, they put holes in the tires of my Batmobile and it flipped 5 times and I survived the impossible, brother. I'm a walking miracle. Yeah, I'm Batman. Had the Bat logo on it and everything. It was a whole Batmobile. Total. You know exactly what happened. Because you're who said to do that. Smart one. Keep talking. You're going to keep on federally indicting yourself more. Buns dot. Anything else? Do you have a car? Do you have a car? Because that thing you driving ain't a car. I don't know if it's trying to be a plane. I don't know what it is, but it for sure ain't no car. I'll tell you that much. Do you have a car? On a Porsche, pay $25,000. Who cares about a car? So you think everything's an extension of you, brother. You're not your car. You're not how much money you have in the bank. You're for sure not that rat hole you live in, right? Shouldn't you be proud of that? Come on, bro. Sitting there mooching. You mooching off, what was it, your mom? You were malicious. You didn't take care of her at all. You couldn't even visit her in the hospital. You were too busy trying to get your what, right? With Phoenix. Phoenix, a known town village bike. Like what? All y'all with the town bike. Tone Space is with the town bike. You with the town bike. You more like with the town scooter. But you got some say? You want to talk about cars? Well, you got a Mercedes that sit on bricks. That's all you've ever had? That makes sense to you? Like, I'm really asking. Does that make sense to you? Boy, that's so funny. I think you funny. Lollipop, lollipop. You still with me, honey?
Oh, dear.
Well, thank you, honey. It helps to have you here.
I'm back, and I open the mic up. I win. Hey, he's winding down right now. He's winding down, and he's got an hour to go. Oh, man, I hope this passage right here isn't symptomatic of what's to come.
Let me know if you're still with me, baby. But yeah, like I said,
okay.
What's mine is hers. What's hers is mine. She'll tell you straight up.
You are what you are and all that bullshit. Go on.
Like, don't be jealous of me because we actually get money in a settlement and we gonna build and you know, move forward and win. See, she just told you I'm here, yes sir. And don't take it personally on here, all you other people. Like, I'm just paranoid, bro. I'll be paying attention to everything. If you were getting gang stalked for 20 years, you'd be paranoid too. Paranoia is not what they try to dismiss it as. Paranoia is necessary.
Caution is necessary. Paranoia is never necessary. Paranoia is a mental illness or maybe a flawed thought process for people who aren't actually paranoid as a way of life. There's nothing good about being paranoid in any way, shape, or form.
Feel me? I'm not just paranoid. I'm like, my eyes are always like, I don't even blink if you notice. I'm like Wesley Snipes in that vampire movie when they talk about, what do you say?
I don't know. What do you say?
Some other advice, it might be okay to blink sometimes, once in a while.
Do hate that Muttley laugh. Muttley, of course, being the dog from the Laugh Olympics, a very underrated cartoon, Saturday morning cartoon of the early and mid 1970s. It was a very, very funny cartoon, and Muttley was just great. He had the snickering laugh, and that's what he was known for.
And Wesley Snipes can't stand him. Ryan Reynolds is a little, you know what, though. I don't think anybody likes him. I heard bad things about him, that he don't treat human beings good either. It's another narc who's poor. All of them are poor. So, like I said, I mean, you got that one troll, that weirdo red screen. I mean, you gonna end up in prison. But you saying that, like, something about me, like I'm doing something wrong in my life? So I'm sitting here.
Red screen gets name checked. Yes, indeed.
On an estate you can't afford that technically is worth millions of dollars. That's the truth, right? And everything's going to be renovated and fixed. Christina and
I probably did if it was in the show, because, again, my habit is to pay more attention to you than I pay attention to him. And every now and again, it causes me to embarrass myself a little bit. But yeah, that's possible.
I are literally going to do the renovating, buddy. Like, we're about to do everything. Like I said, Christina's going to help my mom, right, honey? We're going to provide, like, everything that she needs. I'm going to take care of my mom, regardless, right? And that's what you're supposed to do. Help.
Indeed, Ryan Reynolds just made $1 billion off his tequila company, not to mention he also owns a soccer team, but yet he's still married to Blake Lively. There's a price to be paid for everything.
Your own family and help your people. Me, all it's ever been is everybody being predatory and cruel and treating me unfairly and doing nothing for me. So I'm the victim and everything. So what are you talking about?
Okay. All
It's funny
right.
as hell.
About 2 or 3 minutes ago, I'm willing to do that. It sounds like it might have happened while I was off making coffee, is what it sounds like. So, what the hell? We're going to be here until sun up anyway. Well, I kind of hope not. I love hanging out with you, but I don't want to see the sun come up. Too many bad memories.
What do you mean, Raleigh? Raleigh didn't do anything towards you, Dream. He did it all towards me. You see how they fake talk? They think
If it happens after this, we're going to get it.
they can talk their way out of the cave, but they can't.
Oh, man.
Slandering my name will not be tolerated. Who? For real? He's projecting because he knows that's all he ever did with me. Yeah, you're not going to tolerate something? Let's see it. I don't have a music video, brother. All that stuff y'all talk about is nonsense and doesn't exist, just like y'all don't exist. You're struggling for an identity, brother, and you're never going to get one that way. Feel me? I don't care what you talking about. None of you. That's the thing people don't get. Nothing phases me. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing with me ever. Y'all don't bother me. Like I said, you get people that do a lot of fake talking and a lot of fake fronting and flogging. Ain't nothing fake over here, brother. I'm just a lot smarter than y'all. I know when I'm dealing with cowards. So like I said, why do you say things in the chat room and you say it so confidently with so much fake bravado hiding behind a computer screen or a phone? And then you don't even deliver on what
I'll
you said.
just be damned. I'll just be damned. We have our second winner here on the mute game, and that winner is Sheriff Gonsen. Indeed, he beat Red Screen out in a very, very close battle. Congratulations, Sheriff Gonsen. Boy, it just embarrasses me still.
Like I said, y'all see anything going on?
Slow down, Rich. Don't talk so fast. God, I'm high.
Oh, bro, you gotta like find something else to talk about, man. You really be repeating yourself, man. That's what I'm saying. Reinforcement like that, repeating yourself, that's a felony, dog.
Oh my God.
Because you're trying to force a response from someone. You
No.
got your response. Now walk
You're the king of repetition. Shut up.
away. You don't get to keep reapproaching. That's illegal.
You don't get to,
I own a whole car lot, bro.
You don't get to keep reapproaching. That's illegal? Oh my God. What a twat, huh, kids?
Yeah, the real Batman, right? The people who put you up to gang stalking me, they put holes in the tires of my Batmobile and it flipped 5 times and I survived the impossible, brother. I'm a walking miracle.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm Batman. Had the Bat logo on it and everything.
There we
The
go.
total. You know exactly what happened. Because you're who said to do that. Smart one. Keep talking. You're going to keep on federally indicting yourself more. Buns dot. Anything else?
Yeah, the OOA was responsible for that. It was a mission carried out on our behalf by the Freemasons. You are 125% right about that. It was sabotage. We did it, so therefore it's legal. Suck a dick.
Do you have a car? Do you have a car? Because
Yes.
that thing you driving ain't a car. I don't know if it's trying to be a plane. I don't know what it is. But
No,
it
what I'm driving is a Buick Encore. It's like a little SUV. It's actually trying to be a bigger version of a Toyota Matrix, which I owned years ago. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, was a car.
That much. Do you have a car? I own a Porsche, paid $25,000. Who cares about a car? So you think everything's an extension of you, brother. You're not your car. You're not how much money you have in the bank. You're for sure not that rat hole you live in, right? Shouldn't you be proud of that? Come on, bro. Sitting there mooching. You mooching off.
Sitting there mooching, he says, as he is sitting on the patio of his mom's house, mooching. Oh, the irony.
Was it your mom? You were malicious. You didn't take care of her at all. You couldn't even visit her in the hospital. You were too busy trying to get your what.
Oh,
right?
Lord.
With Phoenix, a known town village bike. Like what?
He says something that should result in a near fatal ass kicking. 5 times a show? 10 times a show?
All y'all with the town bike. Tone Spaces with
I'm kidding, algorithm. For God's sakes, who would waste their time doing that?
the town bike.
You might be surprised.
You with the town bike. You more like with the town scooter.
Oh yeah, Red Screen's cooking chicken, but he's going to be with us lurking in the background, I think, when I get done here on this fine Saturday evening here on Negative 43 TV. I may have, because I am out of my sugar-free jam, I may have a peanut butter and chocolate syrup sandwich. Indeed, it's mind-blowing. Oh, you bet. Sugar-free syrup, even better.
But you got some say? You want to talk about cars? Well, you got a Mercedes that sit on bricks. That's all you've ever had? That makes sense to you? I'm really asking. Does that make sense to you? Boy, that's so funny. I think you funny.
Oh, yes, DZ, are you still here? Are you still here, DZ?
Lollipop, lollipop. You still with me, honey? But thank you, honey. It helps to have you here.
Just a gorgeous evening, wasted on a madman. Okay, when you feel better, you can email me at richbaritone@mail.com, and we can begin to hash out the details of the meetup. Thank you very much for your generosity as always. And Ashland would be pretty cool if that works.
Let me know if you're still with me, baby. But yeah, like I said, what's mine is hers, what's hers is mine. She'll tell you straight up. Like, don't be jealous of me because we actually get money in a settlement and we gonna build and
His honey is strongly believed to be Raleigh Jones.
And, move forward and win. See, she just told you, I'm here, yes, sir. And don't take it personally on here, all you other people. Like, I'm just paranoid, bro.
All right, you are paranoid, and we definitely heard this part before. So one more time, kids, gather your stuff together. Whether it's a smoke, whether it's a drink, whether it's a snack, now is the time for it. One last time, and I'm pretty damn sure this is going to be the last one. It's a smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh my God, I need some gauze for my bleeding eyes.
You're paying attention to everything. If you were getting gang stalked for 20 years, you'd be paranoid too. Paranoia is not what they try to dismiss it as.
Visine's not working anymore. Mayday, mayday.
Paranoia is necessary. Feel me? I'm not just paranoid. I'm like, my eyes are always like, I don't even blink if you notice. I'm like Wesley Snipes in that vampire movie when they talk about, what did he say? He said, and some other advice, it might be okay to blink sometimes, once in a while. And Wesley Snipes can't stand him. Ryan Reynolds is a little...
Okay, Ashland it is, and this works out kind of on a nostalgic level for Mrs. Baritone. When she was younger, her mother, who was born in Portsmouth, had family in Ashland, and she has just wonderful memories of visiting her aunt and her uncle in Ashland when she was younger. And we'll probably look their house up as a little side trip thing. So yes, we'll be looking forward to that. You just get a hold of us, and I'll see when we can make this happen. Look at Mrs. Baritone's work schedule and all of that, but thank you so much again.
Little, you know what, though? I don't think anybody likes him. I heard bad things about him, that he don't treat human beings good either. He's another narc who's poor. All of them are poor. So, like I said, I mean, you got that one troll, that weirdo Red Screen. I mean, you gonna end up in prison, but you saying that, like, something about me, like I'm doing something wrong in my life. So I'm sitting here on an estate you can't afford that technically is worth millions of dollars.
Yep, we've been here.
That's the truth, right? And everything's going to be renovated and fixed. Christina and I are literally going to do the renovating, buddy. Like, we're about to do everything.
Oh, you and Christina are going to do the renovations on a 2-bedroom ranch. Good God in heaven, if that doesn't scream HGTV, I don't know what the fuck
We're gonna help
would.
my mom, right, honey? We're gonna provide like everything that she needs. I'm gonna take care of my mom.
By God,
right?
Easy,
And
you're right. Neither of us are super busy, and I worked so hard to get to this point. Well, I worked hard to get to this point, but then I broke my back. So that's just another story for another time. It's a combination of the two.
That's what you're supposed to do. Help
You
your own
did.
family and
You
help your
did.
people.
Yeah, you didn't catch that the first time, Red Screen. That was the second time that one rolled by. We had to go back so we could hear his conspiracy theory about the bat scooter.
Me, all it's ever been is everybody being predatory and cruel and treating me unfairly and doing nothing for me. So I'm the victim and everything. So what are you talking about?
Well, yeah. I mean, there is that, Red. Yes.
Funny as hell. Paranoid isn't always a bad thing. It's a safety. Right. You got to pay attention. That's all. That's why when I see something around me that's not out of the norm, I just start tripping. Like, what the...
Heightened awareness is not paranoia.
Well, you know what I mean? It ain't never personal, but you know, how would you feel if you're in your backyard and then all of a sudden some vehicles rolling up? I mean, that's like that's just like in the new Batman movie, right?
Ooh, I think we had an admission. I think we had an admission of something. How would you feel sitting in your backyard and have somebody roll up on you? Have a cop roll up on you. Little extra spice to this dish.
Remember when they're at the funeral procession or whatever?
Cops, you bet.
And that vehicle comes out of nowhere. That's what it looked like for a minute. I was like, what the hell? Right. So, I mean, and you said what? That was my decision, right? So I'm like, yeah, like as much as I've been through absolute hell. You know, ain't nobody really do much for me. I'm owed all that money, man. I never got no money from anyone, from her, anyone, my whole teenage years. Most people take that to court. I could take it to court, and I'm still like not caring and haven't taken it to court. Not that I have resources to.
We have it on video. You blew it out of your ass in the dumbest, most irresponsible ways possible. It's true. It's nobody's fault but yours. That's right.
But like, I still want to help my mom.
Horseshit.
So, like I said, what are y'all talking about? I'm a saint, bro. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Real talk.
I don't know.
Keep it 100. I'm not.
I don't know, Sheriff, but yeah, something is getting ready to happen relative to the story arc. And we're way overdue. I'm glad it's about to blow up. Apparently so.
I'm trying to make myself look some way like you do, Bunsdot. Bunsdot, you're awfully quiet now. Do you have anything else to say? Do you have a car? The real Batman had a car. There's no. How would a movie be a real Batman if you're looking at the real Batman and this isn't a movie?
Oh God.
You see how you're backwards there? It's all that childhood trauma you went through, Bunsdot.
Boy, I need coffee right now.
Be quiet now. Oh, you want to be fake nice now, Bunsdot?
That's good. Coffee.
Just like you were kissing up. I'll hop on a track with Tyrese.
Extra points if you got the Jackie Gleason reference.
Sneed before I hop on a track with you. Tyrese Sneed ain't gonna hop on no track with you because you're nobody and you're not a rapper. Just like I told you. Like what? I'm sorry. I mean, just like
coffee.
Steve didn't have a scooter store. I mean, shout out to him. You know, much respect, much love. You didn't have any love for him. You made everything for him a living hell. And you're going to go to prison for that too.
Yeah, I mean,
you contributed to what.
Just the idea of remodeling a house, the idea of turning this Mong loose with power tools. Oh, dude, I'm signing up for that show for the entire season.
What happened to him? It's all right there. The proof's on his channel.
We're talking about a guy that can't change a bicycle tire.
You're going to try to cover that up now next, Bunsdot? I already showed the car lot. What do you mean show the car lot? I already showed the car lot. Show the car lot for what? Car lot's on the channel. Learn to scroll, Bunsdot. See, he ain't
I was a big Jackie Gleason fan. I originally grew up with a live from Miami Beach Saturday night Jackie Gleason show, which which I enjoyed as a small child. One of those shows is like, I can't get behind that nowadays, but that's all right. That's okay. The Honeymooners, obvious classic. Has anybody here seen his apology show for You Were in the Picture? That's some genius work right there. I mean, I'm sitting here talking to you without a script. Okay, it's just a gathering of friends. He goes out after You're in the Picture bomb the week before in a totally stripped stage. There's nothing there. There's a cinder block wall behind him. And he comes out and does 30 minutes unscripted, apologizing to the entire country for the bomb that he hosted the week before. It's brilliant. And the funniest thing is it happened in 1961. You know, the vast wasteland of Newton Minot. Look that one up. 61 was rock bottom for TV, just not that night it wasn't.
Now he want to act like he don't know. You've been knowing I had them cars forever, bro.
Joe the bartender, indeed, the lonely soul, Reginald Van Gleason. Haven't even mentioned Ralph Cramden yet.
We used to talk about the Porsche the whole time. Remember when the Porsche broke down? You said, that Porsche on bricks. No, your Mercedes on bricks. I kept fixing the Porsche. I had to drive the Porsche 7 miles on a bent rim. Smart one. Yeah. Like what?
That makes you stupid for driving a car 7 miles on a bent rim. You say that like it's heroic or something. It just makes your nuts extremely numb. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful memory, Sheriff. My memory of a television is my wife got me for Christmas back in like 1991, 1992. The tiniest little TV I've ever seen. It had like maybe a 2-inch screen on it. And it was incredible. It was mind-blowing. It picked up a couple of channels really well. I remember watching Jerry Lewis's The Family Jewels while working. I was driving a tow motor. They called it a mule. Anyway, there was a little box on the dash that most people put cigarettes in. I was putting that TV and listening to it with a headphone. I remember that night like it was last week.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
Just to save the damn car. I paid $25,000 cash for it. You think I'm just going to let it go if I don't have to? I still own my car lot. I still pay over $100 every month.
I also remember showing that television to my friend Jack, God rest his soul. I love that man. I really did. He's looking at this thing. Well, you know that screen there. That's awful small. Jack, take your miracles just a little bit at a time. Don't ask for too much right now, because this will turn into something someday. I was more correct than I dared hope.
I'm wealthy. You're not wealthy. I'm wealthy. That's why, like I said, no, you all did that recent attack with the targeting my truck, and you thought it was going to work. The truck, I just put it in the lot. So now I pay what I pay for the car lot. You made the car lot more expensive, though, and that goes in the federal lawsuit, so you have to pay all punitive damages. If I lose that every car in that car lot because I can't pay for it anymore.
You lost them almost 2 years ago because your mom stopped paying for them. Stop yanking my dick.
At any point, guess what? You have to pay for it. You have to pay punitive damages either way. Is that not right, Christina? Sounds about right to me. Yeah, we've seen the car lot like 25 times, exactly. You tell him, honey. You tell that jealous bum.
We have not seen pictures of the car lot. We've seen some very grainy, very Polaroid-looking pictures of a car here, of a car there. And let's not forget the picture of the Mercedes. That was a stolen image because the car was very plainly parked in Germany. That license plate, yeah, kind of a giveaway.
Bring Ralph Bottles over here. I want to talk to Ralph Swallows. He's mad at my white man wealth. Real talk. That boy be mad as hell. I'll be telling him, no, Ralph Bottles, you don't own 5 cars. He get mad.
Well, we don't have a picture of it, but he's sitting in it right now. I mentioned, God, a couple hours ago at this point, that when he first mentioned the lawn chair, the picture I had in my mind was this dude was walking down the street. He's got his lawn chair under his arm, and he's just ready to sit down and talk. That's not what it was at all. It was to sit on the patio of his mom's house. It all makes sense to me now.
And it's like, what, man, you crazy? How dare you tell me my delusion not real, but I can't show you? My car lot's been on camera for decades. What, I've done shows with the cars. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about the fact that they no longer exist.
Like I said, we just put another truck in there. You understand that I paid for every tow. They all cost over $110. You want to talk money, bro? I was sitting on thousands of dollars when I towed all these cars. Half of them, what? That took thousands of dollars to create that car lot. That whole.
Well, let's go back to when you had money. Why the fuck would you own 7 cars? Insurance for no other reason. Why would you own 7 fucking cars? If you had loans on 7 fucking cars, well, apparently he did not. So maybe he got away with that. Do you think he had half of them insured? Do you think he had any of them insured? I imagine they were bought cash because he had the money to blow out of his ass back then. But why 7 cars? The stupidity of that alone just speaks volumes.
Whole situation, I built it, just like I did with Wendell Cryer, right? Who's guilty of theft. What? Like, I created the arrangement. It was never you get to keep my cars. That's theft, brother. You understand? He didn't get away with nothing. I'm gonna take him to court too.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah, that's his number 14. But I believe the reality of it was actually 7 at one time. I God knows I could be wrong about that even. I mean, the nooks and crannies involved here are just endless. But I do believe it was 7. It was the actual total at one time.
Yep, you coming to court. Yeah. And if they say that it's okay, that's fine. I ain't worried about it. Like I said.
Welcome to Bung Sam. The Toyota, he never had a Toyota, the Porsche. If he paid $25,000 for it secondhand, maybe it was cool at one time. It probably had a buttload of problems. So, I mean, if your idea of a cool car is a Chrysler 300, yeah.
He got all the bucket cars. He didn't get the nice one. Why don't you talk about that I won? No, I had to put that BMW in there for a little bit. He was itching trying to take that one too, right? Like, that's some bum stuff right there, trying to prey on somebody when they, got money and they spend it and then they start struggling again. That's crazy.
Okay, we have a confirmation from Nega. He still has 3. And apparently they are still warehoused in Texas, and they're nothing more than giant metal chia pets now. So there's that.
Some preying on someone's stuff. That's cowardly. Going so that you could get a couple of presidential Mercedes that don't run, that you ain't got the money to fix. He was mad as hell. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Not just a chair for little girls, a Powerpuff Girls chair for little girls.
What are you going to do, Penguin? You're hiding every day. Don't get on here and talk like...
Skip is back as Shekels McJewerson. Yes, I am still going. I committed to finishing this particular live stream, and I'm going to. There's just been a lot of conversation. I've been telling too many stories tonight, so yes, we are still here. And speaking of how long we're going to be here, we will be here another hour and 10 minutes, something like that. I had a hunch that this was going to be a long show, and damned if it isn't. We're sitting at 4 hours and 46 minutes right now, almost 4 hours and 47 minutes. We're going to just keep on keeping on right here on Saturday Madness, 39 minutes after the hour. Let's keep grinding, everybody.
Someone you're not. Filming? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wish that was real, bro. With your little... Bro, you can't even... Bro, you're not even capable of waddling over here. What? Bro, you been knowing where I'm at. Son, what are you talking about? You the one who's homeless. You mooch off mommy and all your fake family, do you not?
Says an asshole chewing on lollipops on his mom's patio. I just love saying this part. on golf course property. You're a poser. My God, you're a fucking poser.
Penguin, you ain't never gonna do nothing. What? look how unhinged he is. You talking about my blah 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 wife, right? The one you're responsible for what you did to her. He said, "I got your address. See, they all coming out the woodwork. This is what we want, Penguin. Keep telling on yourself. You're not gonna do nothing."
It's not him, you mong. It's not him. This would have happened the day of, the day after. If it was me, I'm not even going to say. I don't want to get my channel blown away, but if it was me, motherfucker, some things are worth going to prison for. Some things.
You, the biggest coward of them all? Oh, okay. Like, I love that, bro. Keep on indicting yourself. See, that's what I'm saying. They think, like, boy, that penguin can barely walk.
Indict yourself. I mean, it would still be illegal to murder you, even after what you said, but, and yeah, I use that word. And it is not like, Taiwi, it's not like at this point right here, you weren't on your fucking knees begging for it. Again, it's a good thing he doesn't give a fuck. If he gave a fuck, you would have stopped breathing the day that Tia did. Trust me.
You gonna do something to me? Oh boy, that's funny. Christina, when you love to.
My hatred is starting to boil. We may be getting into pissed off Rich. We'll have to see.
See that? Can you imagine? He ain't gonna do nothing. He said, "I'm on my way." He said, "I better have eyes on the back of my head, fool."
You know, somewhere there's a drainage ditch for everyone, and somewhere there's a drainage ditch for you. Read into that precisely what you need to read into that. What you are talking, what you are saying is beyond fucking reprehensible. You start talking shit like this, it really, really makes me wish for the absolute worst fucking things that can come to you in your life, if that's what you want to call what you're living right now. You're an evil, subterranean, reptilian piece of fucking shit, and if Jared had the nuts he was born with, you would be dead. I said it. And no, I'm not joking, algorithm. You've heard it. You heard everything the same way that we did, except you didn't, you bastard. Yeah, you'd be dead. Ooh, boy, spicy, hot, Rich coming on negative 43 TV. He's on his knees asking for the worst possible outcome, algorithm. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, you with that fake gangster stuff again? The fake fool stuff where you say fool to someone? He probably really mad too. I wish you were coming over here. Real talk, you ain't coming nowhere.
Oh, God.
I mean, you've only had all these years I've been sitting here. Well, why didn't you come before?
That he did nothing the day she died was just a disgrace. An absolute fucking disgrace. You're talking this shit because you know damn well he's not going to do a fucking thing about it. If he didn't do it that day or the day after, he's never going to do anything about it, probably because he didn't really care. And as I said earlier, what little bit I know about her, she would have made it excessively difficult for anybody to care. Nonetheless, if those feelings were real, I mean, if he actually loved her, you would have passed on. It's the only reason you're still here, motherfucker.
Like, what? Don't sit on him, right? That boy looking for a response. He need leverage for court. See, that's what they do. See, it doesn't work that way. If I was to get out of character and respond the way that's humanly normal and say something
Well,
that's not crazy, it's
that was, you know, big of her that she didn't want him to. Yeah, dying in a hospital, that's sad, but just me speaking for myself in this particular instance, baby doll, I know. I'm going away tonight.
normal response. I mean, you're sitting here literally issuing a legal statement towards me because you don't get your way, penguin. If I was to say that, you still couldn't do anything about it. You can make all the calls you want. They would have to walk away, couldn't do nothing, and you would get held accountable in court.
No accounting for it. Shouldn't have mattered. Shouldn't have mattered.
Because I have a right to respond.
I understand that there are reasons and there are excuses, and I get that. I honestly do. I just superimpose myself and my situation into that situation. He would die that night. Even if she said, "Don't do it, Rich," baby doll, I'm going away tonight.
Respond. See, that's what you don't get. You can't sit there and antagonize. That's also illegal. And judges really frown upon that. That's trying to manipulate the system.
I'm not saying, I'd be with her until the end. After that, kind of turns into something like a Death Wish movie.
That's another felony, sir.
That's right. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm in Brownsville all day, every day, running the streets.
I mean, everybody has to make their own decisions in a situation like that. And I've perhaps even been too clear about what my situation would be. Loose lips, they don't just sink ships.
I'm not dressed as Batman. I run the streets, bro. I get busy. You don't even come outside. You would never ever. Like, everything you're saying is just fake, bro. I'm not even going.
I feel better now. As Lily Von Stupp once said, I feel refreshed.
Respond to you. That's what you want, respond. You coward. You talking about my blah, blah, blah wife. You the one who did it to her.
I've got to tell you, Sheriff, this thing is way past anything. There's a reason that we're 5 minutes short of being here for 5 hours. Other than my big mouth, good Lord, yeah, this one has just been chock full of chocks.
I'm defending her and standing up for her.
Remember Chock's vitamins? If you're of a certain age, you do. Anyway,
from against you.
God, what's it been like?
Right?
Fucking nostalgia Saturday, happy days around here tonight. 48 minutes after the hour.
It's you and all you people, your whole family's sick and disgusting. Run and tell them I said it. What are you going to do about it? Like what? You've been running your mouth for a long time, bro.
Seriously,
behind that computer, bro. Don't sit there and act with me. You ain't never gonna do nothing. What's the matter? You mad, Penguin? You mad? Go ahead and come unhinged, come undone. Come on, lash out, Narky.
All right, a subplot just arrived. It's the real French dose, and he's here to have at it with Barkana Bracken. I allow these things to happen because independently they're both friends of Negative 43 TV, and Red Pill's a big kid. He can handle himself and everything. So just let him run around and whatnot. I'm not going to put any of it on the screen other than what's already up now, RFT. But thanks for being here. But again, just look at this as subplot because that's kind of what it is. Negative 43 TV.
See? So he just made an illegal statement towards me that he could go to jail for today. That's him, right, honey? Can you check the channel? If that's him, I got it screenshotted. Let me make sure I do it one more time. If that's him, we just got him on another charge. That's enough.
They've been pretty good today, RFD. We're having us a whale of a time over here.
Another illegal statement towards me, right? And my life. For
Lots of good stuff.
There's no need for that energy. I'll say the truth about you all I want, brother. You think that you intimidate anyone? How are you going to be intimidating by hiding from the Batman? You're real contradictory, bro. All you do is talk behind a computer. I want to see you talk face to face. That I do.
Well, you're not talking behind a computer, but you're talking behind a phone, which nowadays is the same fucking difference.
Don't you want to see that, Christina? You're not a mod. Oh, because it's a new account. Well, let me fix that
I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad your kids called. I truly am.
real quick. Let me try to. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
see.
wait a minute.
Christina doesn't need to do anything for you.
Okay.
You're nobody.
All right, I put one of RFDs up. I put one of red pills up. Okay, now as we were.
Oh, look right there. They just, I just told you, see, they issued illegal statements against me for years in my life for no reason, just because I'm on my YouTube channel. You don't run YouTube. You don't have a right to talk to me like that. That's all. You're immature and you need to grow up. So he said, who cares will be worth the charge. What will be worth the charge? Entertaining things that aren't possible? The penguin is not capable of nothing. He's barely capable of waddling.
The penguin isn't real. To repeat, the penguin isn't real. We now return you to your regularly scheduled madman.
You need to get real. All right, hold on. Let me try to fix this for you, honey. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus God, don't make me hold on. Yet he's going to, because he's just that much of a prick. All right. Negative 43 TV Saturday Madness, blah, blah, Rich Baritone, all that shit I say all of the time. So it's time to grab the slider of destiny, and we're going to go to the right, and let us together look for the circle of mouth from the white that you're seeing. Oh, wait, okay. All right, that's good shit. I'm beginning to learn how to stall really good.
Honey, did you hear a sound right now when I was doing that? Like, I hope that didn't get on here.
It did.
I don't want none of the sounds from YouTube getting on here. But you're now a managing moderator. Now go ahead and brag for him, honey. Say, I'm a managing moderator, and then tell him off like the best way possible that you can.
Oh boy, you gave her a super reg.
Can you do that for me? Put that penguin in his place. Right?
Oh.
I'm just saying, penguin, you sure put your fake wife in her place. That's for sure, bro. I mean, we can see where you put her and what you did with her, Tia. Does that bother you? Oh, did I strike a nerve, penguin?
Oh, you might not be striking a nerve with him. You're probably not. You're striking a fucking nerve with me, buddy. Holy death, Batman.
Isn't that what you've been trying to do to me for years? Oh, I done found his soft spot. Now, and the soft spot...
That's going to be the soft spot of most men with balls.
It isn't that he cares about his fake wife, Tia.
He doesn't, and it's the only thing that's in the plus column for you in this particular situation. You are talking the kind of shit that should, by all rights, have you thrown off of YouTube. Okay? Let's talk TLS violations. I'd be guilty myself tonight. It certainly is. My rage is justifiable. Okay? Anybody would listen to the last 20 minutes of the show, and I think most people would agree that, yeah, it's justified. Me being this mad. That anybody would be this upset. You're just a reprehensible fucking snake. Oh, you say that, narcissists operate with the reptilian part of the brain. Yeah, I guess they do. Look at you, motherfucker.
Soft spot is he doesn't want.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know.
Anyone could commit. He doesn't want the.
Like I say, I'm overlaying my own life on the situation. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck, and I've said several times. From what I've heard about Tia, she would make it very, very, very difficult for anybody to give a fuck about her. I don't know.
Truth of that coming out. Isn't it on your
I just thank God every day, and that's all I can say.
Channel where you admitted that you were giving her substances?
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Who would
Isn't
say
it
this?
On your channel that you were neglecting and, abusing her? Isn't it on your channel that you repeatedly kept leaving her out in the street?
Oh,
Who told?
it happens, Hodges. He watches this. I think he's here every show at some point. I think he's here every show. He doesn't have the guts to ever put anything in the comments. It's never going to happen. But yeah, he's well aware of what this is and what I do and what we're talking about. And he's here like, I think, just about every show. 5 minutes until the hour here on Negative 43 TV. We've been here for 5 hours and 3 minutes. It's out of control, kids.
Told you to do these things? You're working with the red triangles. Did they tell you to do that? That means they're responsible for her passing. You don't think you're going to be in prison? You serving a life sentence. Yeah, Penguin. What you going to do about that? Oh, I know.
Yeah. I mean, God knows it's not a perfect situation. It sounds like it's probably living hell for both of them, actually.
You're a closet psychopath, right? And you're not tough at all. You can go ahead and miss me.
Yeah, I understand she was utterly and completely out of her mind.
Yeah, that, bro, you're the last thing that scares me. Real talk.
So I guess what I'm guilty of here is overlaying my normal situation on their excessively abnormal situation. Yeah, I'm trying to, rational person would do this, but there was never anything rational about the whole thing, really.
Fake Jared was created today. Oh,
yeah,
he
cannot.
Looking for
he can't help himself. He has to see and hear everything that is about him, because even though there is a part of him that knows it's going to piss him off, his NPD demands it.
So see, that's illegal right there. You can't do that. You can't make fake accounts. You
Could well be.
But it's probably how he feels. The chat is popping right now, right? Oh, I'll keep saying the truth about what you did, Tia. I believe Tia deserves justice. Justice for Tia. Can you hashtag that for me, honey? Justice for Tia. And I mean, don't get it twisted. Tia was too. She gave me the.
You need honey to do hashtag Tia. Your dependence and your weakness. There aren't any limits. For there to be limits, you would have to have a sense of shame, and you don't have that either.
At Devil Eyes, the only time I saw her, I was rolling by the mall on my scooter. Batman was on his Batpod rolling by, and I looked to the left, and me and Tia made eye contact one time, and she just gave me this like evil devil look. It's pretty disturbing. But like, I think you could kind of tell, like she had a smirk, kind of like I think she was pretty evil too. But like, I think she was kind of crazy, so I don't know. I think she thought it was kind of funny. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, her biggest enemy was Jared. Her biggest enemy was her fake husband, and that's how it usually is. It's always the husband and the wife who's a narcissist. And they're not trying to help anybody. They're not trying to love you. They're trying to break people down. That's what he did to her, ritualistically in front of everyone.
In my experience, if you get it right, if you get lucky, there's nothing narcissistic about real true love at all. You know why there isn't, at least in my experience? Because to be truly in love, the other person is more important to you than you are. Now, where you get it right is when the other person believes the same thing as you. That's when you know God has smiled upon you, or random choice has smiled upon you. It's your choice as always. But love is selfless. And if you aren't selfless, you can't really love. Ooh, it's so deep in here.
The red triangles are fully responsible for Tia's passing, and we're going to hold you accountable in a court of law. Anything else? You could say the craziest thing to me on here. You could tell me whatever. You could tell me that you're going to give me a haircut while I'm sleeping. I'm not going to give you a reaction. I'm not going to get out of pocket.
You could tell me you're going to give me a headache or a headache. Okay, now that was subliminal right there. A haircut while I'm sleeping. Holy fuck. Let's just get this over with already.
Pocket and get out of character. A haircut while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I thought it was fucked up too. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. the real Jared the Penguin doesn't have any you-know-whats exactly. We all know. That Jared is a creep. Yes, he is. A weirdo.
It is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world, unless, of course, you're in Newfoundland and Labrador, in which case it's 25 minutes after the hour right here on Negative 43 TV. Believe it or not, this is still Saturday Madness. Believe it or not, I'm still Richbartone. Let me hit the candy-colored button and let's just dredge right on there.
They went to the mall, honey. He went to the mall with Tia, and he was pulling the same pedo stuff that Buns does, looking at you know who, like looking at. He was looking at them, and he said that was his type. You're disgusting. You're a sick man. You're sick. You're disgusting. You're sick, Penguin. The hell is?
Yeah, that is the real French dose, and again, I allow it to go on because he's a good friend of Negative 43 TV, as well as Red Pill, and Red Pill can manage him very, very well. The only person he's ever harassed is Red Pill, and again, Red Pill's a big guy; he can take it, and it gives a subplot going on in the comments. So I let it go on because individually, again, they're both friends of the station, so they can deal with it.
What's wrong with you, bro?
No.
Like what? That's disgusting.
No, it's not. The record length for me as an active host is about 8.5 hours, and that happened about 2 years ago. It's been a long time since I rock and rolled, and we're not going to make it quite that far, although at this point 6 hours may actually be in play. Yeah, besides the marathon streams, yeah, that doesn't count the marathon streams. 8 hours as a live host. I don't think we're going to get there, but we're going to see. This is going to be a real monster. I just kind of knew that it would be. Just had that feeling.
Let me see here. There we go. Thank you, honey. I love your name on here with your heart icon. That's beautiful. Seriously. We need justice for Tia, and the way we get justice for Tia is exposing this creep. Again, his name is Jared Chason. If you see him, remember, he is a problem. He is a huge problem. He's tend to be noticed at the Lotus Cafe, shoveling and engorging himself into plates of noodles. Okay? This is not a joke. This is a PSA, public service announcement. We are now going to go public with the exposing of the Penguin.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you were seeing it better before I paused the whole thing, because of course you were. A couple of minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, he said, could you take care of hashtag justice for Tia for me? And right there it is on the screen. So yes, it was as pathetic as I thought it was. Hey, as a matter of fact, let me get my tray out of the way here, the all-important weed tray. And let me see how easy and fun this is, okay? I'm now going to type like an old man. It's quite an amazing skill. Hashtag justice for Tia. Okay, justice. Yeah, that's what that says. And boom. And right there it is on your screen. Good God in heaven, ladies and gentlemen, he's so useless that he can't do that himself. Of course, I realize he's also doing all of this on a broken phone. Nonetheless, that's not an excuse. You're just a lame ass.
You understand? This Penguin is on camera, people. It's actually made the news, what he did to a dog named Sonic. If you care about animals at all or support humans or
Dude, you brought that up 2 hours ago. I'm not even going to rip on it anymore.
Animals and care about their safety, okay? You need to stand against this Penguin. Do not let him come near you. Do not let him come to your restaurant. Do not let him come to your hotel. Ban him from every place in Brownsville. He deserves to go nowhere. He should sit inside the way my dad did me when I was a little kid, where he literally would blow up a beach ball to full capacity, put it in the corner, slam the door, and tell me there's no rewards for being sick. That's right. My father was a bit crazy. But
what the fuck did I just hear? What the fuck did I just hear? Now, before we go on here, I think it's fairly it's well known if you've watched the show at all. I don't really hold Tyree to blame for anything that his dad ever did to him, say, before the age of 13. His dad was an absolute fucking monster. I think I heard what he said correctly, but my mind is so goddamned blown. I have to hear this again.
At you know who, like he was looking at them, and he said that was his type. You're disgusting. You're a sick man. You're sick.
Took it back too far again.
You're disgusting. You're sick, Penguin. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? Like what?
I hope so.
Let me see here. There we go. Thank you, honey. I love your name on here with your heart icon. That's beautiful. Seriously. We need justice for Tia, and the way we get justice for Tia is exposing this creep. Again, his name is Jared Chason. If you see him, remember, he is a problem. He is a huge problem. He's tend to be noticed at the Lotus Cafe, shoveling and engorging himself into plates of noodles. Okay? This is not a joke. This is a PSA, public service announcement. We are now going to go public with the exposing of the penguin. You understand? This penguin is on camera, people. It's actually made the news what he did to a dog named Sonic. If you care about animals at all, or support humans or animals and care about their safety, okay, you need to stand against this penguin. Do not let him come near you. Do not let him come to your restaurant. Do not let him come to your hotel. Ban him from every place in Brownsville. He deserves to go nowhere. He should sit inside the way my dad did me when I was a little kid, where he literally would blow up a beach ball to full capacity, put it in the corner, slam the door, and tell me there's no rewards for being sick. That's right. My father was a bit crazy. But the penguin, 100%, we should have a...
Blew up a beach ball, put it in the corner, said there's no excuse for being sick, and closed the door? What his mother's genetics didn't fuck up, Daddy finished the job on. No doubt about it. His dad probably, fiery car crash. Yeah, that's about right.
Huge beach ball and put it in the room and say there's no rewards for what you did to Sonic and Tia. Real talk. You don't get to go to the beach and the island. We're going to the island. Real talk. And if you like...
You don't get to go to the beach or the island. Okay, it's starting to get a little more devious.
When we're going to the island, we ought to do that, honey. We got to get a big beach ball, and we should just give it to the penguin and laugh in his face, because he ain't going to do nothing about it. Everybody knows you're a coward, bruh. Bruh. And you listening too, bruh. Come on, bruh.
I'll say it
bruh,
did.
What you gonna do, bruh?
I'll say it did. Did he lock you in a room with a beach ball while everybody else went to the beach? Am I reading between the lines there correctly? Wow.
That's literally the way he talks too, with that fool stuff. Fool. Well, you hide. You ain't even got a real identity. You ain't no street cat. Well, you just homeless. You always homeless. I was homeless in Vegas, like it's a badge of honor. Yeah, and you was sitting there bartering your dogs then, right? You have that crazy video where you feed them human food. You don't know.
Lord have mercy. This is when he makes it difficult. He's talked about this a couple of hours ago, and then he talked about it again maybe about an hour ago. Wow, it's joked out, man. I'm just going to have to let you get away with that one because I don't want to bore myself.
You don't know how to feed them. You don't know how to take care of a dog. Then you're trying to justify your treatment. I know what we need to call and who we got to talk to. We got to talk to the Animal Commission. Do you know who that is, honey? The animal rights?
Yeah, Turkey dropped. The thing with me in that episode is you would have thought that would have went through somebody along the way would have known, anybody would have known that turkeys are flightless birds. It's actually relatively common knowledge. Nonetheless, yeah, it's suspension of belief or suspension of disbelief. It's necessary That was some funny fucking shit. I am not even going to lie, as you kids say.
We got to talk to them activists. They ain't going to put up with his nonsense at all. They're going to let him know what it is for real. Honey, if you can, when you have time, not right now, but after the show,
Yeah, it
see if you
did.
can get me the information for them, for their number.
It did make it onto the news, and nobody ever found him. And for that, he deserves just torture beyond description.
And stuff. I'll call him myself. Real talk. Like, no, it needs to be done. They can, you know, that way they can know what he did to Sonic. I'm gonna stand up for animals, man. Hell no. Feel me? Y'all love to make these weird illegal phone calls. How about we start making the phone calls that we supposed to make? See, that's the problem with society. All y'all took the bait. Y'all want to go against an innocent civilian. Bro, boy, forget all y'all.
You're an innocent civilian now, yet you call all of us civilians because you're Batman. You operate above the feds. Yeah, what the fuck ever, asshole.
Real talk. I don't like none of you. That's
Well,
why I
we
ain't
hate
got no
you.
friends out here. I don't like none of these people.
We hate you, so that dovetails together very, very nicely. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Saturday Madness. Here comes the grift. Just can't help it.
I own all of them. Let me see here. Yep, that's what he did. Oh, he'll do it to anyone he can. All right. I'm gonna tell you something else, honey.
Yeah, he has absolutely nothing really against Jared. He will drop this entire shtick and get all meek and mild. Hey, man, maybe we can collaborate on some stuff anytime that Jared actually comes around. He'll cuck on this rhetoric every fucking time, every single time, 12 minutes after the hour here on Negative 43 TV. Is anybody going to watch anything else after this absolute marathon here on Negative 43 TV? I am considering watching a 1969 preseason football game between the Detroit Lions and the Washington Redskins. Yes, indeed. It's a full game of the Washington Redskins in 1969, even though it's a preseason. You know why that's important? It was the one year that Vince Lombardi was the head coach. So it's always been interesting to me. I've seen it probably 5 or 6 times, and every now and again, it's just fun to go back to.
I'm gonna tell you what else is going on in his family. This. And it's going on in the Red Triangles heavily.
You bet you, nigga.
And it's what they're all a product of, and it's why they're all backwoods hillbillies made. But this is what's going on in that family. And there's no way to cover it up because you tell on yourself. It's super obvious. Super obvious. Y'all are blatantly obvious about it. You don't even try to hide it. It's disgusting, bro. Real talk. That's why all y'all look like that. This is kind of, you know, you look at one of the chase-ons, it's like, I named Jared.
Why does he think that's so fucking funny? The only thing that did and ever does is make him look short bus. Makes him look very, very short bus, you know? Just put a bicycle helmet on his head and lead him on in there and he's going to be just fine. Just be careful when you give him applesauce.
Then the other one comes out of the corners. I'm Ryan. Yeah. They're kind of like Monty Woodgrain and the you-know-what brother. It's ridiculous. I know you're mad over there, Penguin. Don't be mad because your secret's
Now,
coming out.
he's given me a lot of things that I should go back to the original video and clip and use in Batman Madman, which, as I said earlier, is at the halfway point. 30 minutes in, about 35 minutes to go, hopefully. Oh, God, it's nonstop. It's just, I usually go for a joke a minute. Shit, I left that behind, like, from the very beginning. It's going to be very, very slapstick as far as the pace goes.
Don't be mad. You made the news, buddy, and you ducked a felony charge. It should have been a felony. You ran. What, you think you can just run forever? Come on, bro. You got a gambling problem. How you going to mess up in Vegas when you got a gambling problem? Now you ain't got nowhere to gamble. You got to play stake.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I know you've seen Viva Las Vegas, but you didn't have to watch it because you lived it. A gambling problem? As out of control as you got, as quickly as you got there, you have a gambling problem. The only thing that happened is you went broke. And then the delusion left. The minute you have any amount of money at all, you have a gambling problem. Why would I say that? It's your first move. You've proven it. If you got a bunch of money, again, your first move would be Las Vegas, instant gambling problem. And maybe even a gambling addict. Those are the people that don't stop until it's all gone. You know, the people that lose their families and their homes, their cars, their jobs, and every fucking thing because they're a goddamn degenerate. That's you right there. That's you to the T. The minute you get any money, you're going to Vegas. Shut up about it.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Yes, you are.
Yes, he does. He does all of that. All the above. Yep, he actually did that on camera. Yep. Yep, and he put videos on all those illegal websites, right? With Tia and all that. Then he cheated on the wife. Then he cheated on her, supposedly.
Wasn't paying enough attention. I'm sorry. So therefore, turnabout being fair play in this instance, I'll put one of RFD's up too. Again, it's just kind of a subplot that happens every now and again. Everybody's a big boy in that situation. And again, and I like to stress that, they're both friends of negative 43 TV. So one can handle it. The other one can handle it. Gives you a little something else maybe to watch in the stream, in the comments. But if it was really genuinely bothering either one of them, to be honest, I would kick them. But then again, RFD's the one always starting this shit, isn't he? Negative 43 TV.
They say.
Yeah.
With someone he paid. I mean, just a Class A public figure, right? I mean, it just don't get no better.
Funny you should mention Jack Doherty. I was just looking at some video on him last night. He's done. That motherfucker, D-O-N-E. Him and that fucking broccoli hair he's got, he's over. Couldn't happen to a bigger punk.
Fools don't understand. They're deconstructing themselves. They've done it to themselves. Oh, I can guarantee that. This I can guarantee. They can never say that it's anything that's not true. It's guaranteed. It's written all over them. It's clear as day. And you've already seen the actions that they do and what they use. So, I mean, you're the ones telling on yourself, and it is disgusting. It's downright disturbing. What, I'm supposed to be quiet about it? Nah, bro, it's disgusting, bro. Oh, weird family, bro. Like I said, what kind of marriage is that with beef?
Not that you care, but I'm not going to watch that football game tonight. What I'm going to do, I'm going to watch the first 30 minutes of Batman Madman. Yep, the first half of the movie is done. But I need to watch the entire thing, see how it flows together. Quality control, make sure everything is the way I want it relative to the sound editing and various other aspects. That's what I'm going to be doing. And hopefully that's something that you're going to join me in watching. I don't know, another 3 weeks, a month. Truth edits are very, very slow.
Lawn chairs. And what kind of man, like, imagine if this was us, honey. Do you think I would just sit there?
I did it again.
Running their mouth. I mean, there's nothing.
I did it again. Doggone it. I put an RFD up, so Burkani gets to throw his punch.
I can do about it. You know what I mean? But do you think I'd really just sit there and let somebody say that about me if it wasn't true? Being that I'm a real man. No, I mean, it's on the internet, yeah, but I don't hide. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
Well, yeah, Vitali is in a worse predicament. Johnny Somali is in a worse predicament. I mean, Jack Doherty has lost everything, but he's not going to prison for years and years and years for being an absolute asshole. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Red Triangle Foot Soldier number 6969 reporting for duty. Ooh-ah! Indeed, ooh-ah forever. I have a feeling that it's somebody we already know. If it isn't, welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, Shamrock is here. After 5 hours and 27 minutes, Shamrock is here. So let me do what you know I have to do. 4-leaf Shamrock time? You bet! And the best part is it's still smoke 'em if you got 'em. We got to have smoke 'em if you got 'em when Shammy gets here because she's just that kind of a girl. She really is.
That fake husband over there, that's pretty weird too, right? Yeah, because all of them weird. All they do is just be like in spite and envy and jealousy and hate. It's all fake. Who gets married with beach lawn chairs?
It sounds cool as hell. Beach and on the beach, everybody sitting in lawn chairs. Beautiful evening, I'm hoping. It sounds wonderful. That's what it sounds like. There's nothing there to criticize about it. And if it's relatively inexpensive, I mean like a beach that you already live on or whatever, it's wonderful. If it costs you money to get there, like going to Hawaii, it's still wonderful. Beach chairs would be very cool in that situation. A situation that you know nothing about. Yes, Stu, I'm glad I'm not in a Philippines prison. Oh, Lord. And where is Johnny Somali? Is that like a South Korean thing? I see these things, but I don't pay all that much attention to them.
You're the meaning of poor. They said they ghetto. You're not ghetto. You're just poor as hell. There's a difference. Right.
Yeah, ingratitude is the way to go anymore. I'll read this one for the listeners. It's a Riptle. It's from Negasonic Middle-Aged Dickhead. This is interesting, and no, I did not know this. Did you know that 50 Cent gives his son, who is 26 years old, $30,000 a month allowance? Roll that one around in your head for a moment, if you would, please. And his son still said it's not enough. Holy God. So 50 Cent went on TV doing an interview making fun of his son. He absolutely ought. That's, oh God. To be that generous to somebody you shouldn't be that generous to anymore and get spit in the face like that. All of a sudden, Daniel Craig and Marie Osmond don't seem like complete fucking assholes for not leaving their kids a dime. It's things like that, you know.
What? Everything I'm saying is a fact, bro. You know it's true. I mean, look at you. That's why y'all all look the same. I'm just saying the truth. Feel me? Like,
it's Red Screen. That's who Red Triangle is. It's Red Screen.
So I'm just saying, shouldn't that fake husband have an issue?
Yeah,
with
he
that?
should have.
Hey,
oh my God! It's beyond my ability to be that much of an ingrate. My parents were far too generous with me in many ways, but no, I can't imagine being that much of a fucking ingrate to say your dad's giving you $30,000 a month and it's not enough. You want to try to live on my budget there, do you? I'll bet you don't.
Get to pretending. Yeah.
Yeah, South Korea, yes.
Feel me?
That is where Johnny Somali is in oh so very deep.
Like I said, y'all do is talk. That's all they do. Run their mouth, talk, all that fake stuff, right? I'm gonna tell you something else too. On my
tell me what you know about it. Like I said, these things pass in front of me and they look at. I rarely follow up.
Property, don't ever come near my property.
But the Doherty thing, yeah, I watched a video or two on that one. What a fucking punk.
Don't even step foot on my property. Ever again. You got that? I'm a grown man and I'm telling you, don't ever step foot on my property. And if you're a stranger and I don't know you, I don't care what you're doing unless you actually someone like that we know and you're trying to help. Other than that, don't step a foot on my property.
No shit. You don't want somebody that doesn't have your permission to be on your property to be on your property? I'll be a son of a bitch. That's a novel concept. No, I've never been cool with that. Nobody's really cool with that. You have to assume bad intention, especially nowadays. Nobody would be cool with that. The fuck you talking about, ladies and gentlemen? There are advantages to being on the air over 5.5 hours that you don't think of until they actually come to pass. Please welcome L. Frost to the show. I'm glad you stopped in just for a second. I'm just so happy you're here. Always am. How's your day been, sis? Let me hit the button here.
100%. I'm going to address you and confront you and tell you to get the hell on. Feel me? So there's no mystery, right? Boy, stop it. That fake stuff. It won't be nothing I ain't done before. What?
Oh, RTS deployed you this weekend? That surprised me. He must have stepped up the perimeter security there at his mom's house.
Boy, I've had some dudes shook out here. I've had them shook, like totally.
And hello to you, sis. And oh man, you should find the time sometime to go back and watch this one from the beginning because it turned into a classic. It honestly did.
Scared, terrified. Real talk. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, just because I came outside. Just little old me. Like I'm little. Huh, what? I would be surprised if he married a beach lawn chair. Right. About the only thing that would survive him sitting on him. His wife surely didn't. Damn, cuz. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn. And like I said, I'm not online talking smack. I'm exposing the truth.
Sounds good, sis.
Me and Christina aren't malicious. We're saying the truth, bro. This dude is completely wrong. He wrong like Biggie Smalls.
Yeah.
Like what? Look what
showering with the garden hose because of course he is. You gotta wash him like a fucking dog.
you did to your wife. How the hell did you do that to your
Probably
own wife?
is,
She didn't
yeah.
deserve that, bro. She sat there and helped you. She gave you a car to live in. When you was in Florida, she gave you a place to stay. Your own family, they can't even stand you. They got the brother in an outhouse trailer that cost $5, playing Mario and stuff.
But when you were living in a trailer way back when, that was cool, right?
Y'all poor as hell, bro. Don't come tell me anything about no money, bro. Add up the digits, bro. Over 300,000 in a bank account. Was in Vegas with over 60K.
Was and was. But go on.
Went back with like around 30K. Sorry, but what probably made it up to like $200,000 when I was in Vegas? What? Oh, funny as hell. Paid $8,500 in land taxes. Sold a 50-acre property for $100,000. Boy, we've been seeing money. That's who I am. I'm the Don Dada when it comes to money. All I do is make money.
Now, Stu, there is something I know absolutely. I don't know a damn thing about the Karen Reed trial. Not one thing.
And I'm a gangster. That's what you don't like.
I feel better for it, but tell me what you know. I don't know anything. I have been doing such a good job of avoiding the news lately. I'm almost happy.
So what's all this fear-based energy? Fear-based energy ain't gonna stop nothing I'm doing. I'm gonna tell y'all off in front of your face. I'm gonna make my money in front of your face, and I'm gonna keep on winning just like I told you I would. Boy, now what you gonna do about that?
Yeah.
Nothing. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm sure that's another thing that he's afraid of half-wit that I've never even contemplated. I'll bet he is afraid of getting water in his eyes. And eye drops, forget about it.
Y'all funny as hell. These people are hilarious, bro. They want to disempower real people. That's what they do. They try to take their delusion and act like it's real. Like, nobody cares about that stuff, bro. That ain't taking no L.
Well, how do you like this one here? We're going to go away from Stu talking about they put blood evidence in party cups to Red Screen, who says, I'm back, was eating good chicken. Yeah, that's variety.
It's because you get away with a couple of things or whatever. Like, nobody cares about that. That's why all your stuff backfires. That's why all y'all getting exposed. Fact is, y'all all looking at a prison sentence, a lengthy one. So, good luck. I'm laughing at you.
Yeah, and it also appears that his mom may be getting complaints or letters from the Homeowners Association. The woman next door has complained about Tyree because here lately he's taken to live streaming under an orange tree in his backyard after midnight streaming to the phone, being, of course, very loud, very obnoxious, and she's kind of up to here with it. He was criticizing her as some old lady, and I think he may have even mentioned oxygen tanks or something.
I got my freedom. I'm good. I don't have nothing on my conscience. I treat people right. Like, well, I'm just doing the best I can, man. Real talk. I want what's best for my mom. I go out my way to check on her and make sure.
Yeah, what you're telling me, there were some procedural mistakes made.
She's okay. I don't need nobody else's help in doing that. I don't. What would these people do for me? I don't want you up in my business. I don't want nobody stepping foot on my property. I made that perfectly clear a long time ago. And for sure, don't act like you talking to me. Real talk. I don't answer.
You just talked about this 10 fucking minutes ago, man. Come on. I've been here almost 5 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm starting to get just a little bit delirious. There's the 4-leaf shamrock, and I sure hope Shamrock is still here. Of course, when you see this up here in the corner, it's still smoke 'em if you got 'em time, but for one more time, allow me to present to you the pit boss. I think we're just going to go out on a great big smoke 'em if you got 'em. I mean, why not?
The door to y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got nothing to say to you. Feel me? If you ask to talk to me, I'm still not talking to you. We ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm telling you straight up, bro. Like, no, that's not how it works. They even tell you that. They tell you if anybody comes to your door, you don't answer it. So that's what I'm saying. You can quit with these antics.
Yeah, that would probably be a better thing to do. These things get complicated, especially when they've gone on there as long as they have. Speaking of things that will never end, and another thing that I have consciously avoided now for years, that the whole Idaho murder thing, speedy trial, okay, whatever you say.
Y'all keep playing these weird games. It ain't gonna make me uncomfortable in my own home. I know that. Nobody. Like, nah, like, skedaddle. Get on somewhere. Feel me? This is my home. Yep, you under my rules. Real talk, just like on here. Yeah, I make the rules, bro. I tell y'all how it goes. I'm the surviving son. I'm the one who did everything and paid for everything. What? I built all this.
Okay, here is Mrs. Tyree Sneed, otherwise known as Christina, otherwise known as Raleigh, phrasing things again in such a way that it's more than obvious that the author is a man. You can see it on your screen. Well, sort of, now that there's a red line through it. Oh, I gotta read this because I just gotta. Mrs. Tyree Sneed says, I would be surprised if he married a beach lawn chair. About the only thing that would survive him sitting on them. His wife surely didn't. There's just something about that phrasing that just doesn't strike me as feminine at all. At all. Not to mention it's not funny. That's strike 2 right there. The only thing that would make it more obvious that it's Raleigh would be if somehow he suggested that he use bungee cords for something. That would really slam the door shut.
I who did this. How you gonna tell me what to do with what I paid for? See the point? Y'all people silly, bro. They actually tried that too. Oh, and I'm gonna make sure that lady loses her job too. Yep, with that agency.
Oh, those eyes, man.
Whole agency shut down and put out of business.
Oh, fuck them, their eyes, man. The eyes have really had it tonight as well. And I'll continue to point it out because it's so much fun. But those Marty Feldman eyes have really been dashing back and forth all evening long. It's a lot of fun watching a madman try to come up with 2.5 hours worth of lies. It's even more fun to watch a roast comedian try to come up with almost 6 hours of material. By the time we're done here, it will be accomplished. Negative 43 TV, 34 minutes after the hour. It is here. Newfoundland and Labrador. It's 1 minute until the top of the hour. See, I'm not forgetting you anymore.
Because they're the ones doing the child trafficking. Next. Anything else?
Because you can be in Newfoundland and Labrador and be in Sneedville too.
Else you send to me, I'm standing up to them.
I mean, nobody here is, but you know.
Filming everything on camera and then I'm going public and exposing your whole organization. I'm gonna put you out of business. I promise you. I promise you, you all lose your job. See, don't play with people.
Let me say it again. I'm retired. I'm retired. I just love it when he steals that from me, except I'm telling the truth.
Some respect. That's what you need to do. Y'all people silly, man. That nonsense. You know what you did? Do you understand what these people actually try to do? They actually saying bold-faced lies, trying to reverse all reality and then act like it's okay.
I still, one of these days, want to hear him define role reversal. I just want to hear it. He never does. I've never heard it. But maybe one of these days.
Boy, what? Boy, y'all is silly, man. That nonsense. Right, exactly. Feel me? Common sense. But that applies to everybody, none of y'all. So now you know, right? Because you should have been known that. I thought I made it pretty damn clear, bro. Apparently y'all don't know what's going on, right? Like, nah, bro, I told you I had a little shook out here one time just because I came outside. G checked everybody, let them know what's up. I don't know what you're talking about, just because.
You know, I said it a few hours ago, but I've got to get this thought in one more time. Such a gorgeous looking evening down there in Brownsville. And it's just lost on him. He's sitting on a patio on golf course property. You have no idea what I'd give for that. And he's not enjoying it because he can't enjoy it because he's lost in his own world. Hey, wow. Lives on a golf course. I live less than a minute away from a golf course, but I'm not living on that, mother. It's a dream come true, and he can't appreciate it, largely because he has no athletic talent. And boy, if you have no coordination, golf is not the pastime for you.
This looks nice, and we out here in the suburbs, don't get it twisted, homie. Feel me? At all. Feel me? Like, this worse than coming to the hood. Straight up. I don't know what nobody talking about. That's
when they go reverse cowboy, okay.
Stuff weird. Feel me? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. People be acting silly, man. People be acting like they on something.
I mean, he wouldn't be. I've just got my hand full with my swing right now. Honest to God, I do. A couple people know that I was bitching about how bad my 9 holes was a couple days ago. It was the worst score that I had shot since I was 13 years old for 9 holes. And it was just so extreme. I shot a 55. That's horrible. I also had 3 pars. You can imagine what the fuck happened on those other 6 holes. And in the middle of all this chaos, I hit one of the greatest shots I've ever hit in my life after I hit one of the worst. I hit a 5-wood about 100 yards and maybe 60 yards to the right. By some miracle found it, had a relatively clear shot if I could get this ball underneath the trees about 160 yards away. And I hit a perfect stinger, which means hitting the ball thin with the front edge of the club. It would have been a fantastic shot if I'd done it on purpose. I didn't. Right for the pin, dead fucking straight. I get up on the green, and it's on the green about 15 feet away. I still can't believe it. It just missed the putt for the birdie. Things got better after that, and then it was like, oh, gee, that's a 9.
I want to take people's civil rights. Y'all want to treat me like the way Penguin treated Sonic. We'll get to treating then. Let's see it. Because I ain't never had that happen ever. I guarantee you it'll never happen. With anybody. I don't care who it is. Y'all soft, B. Y'all been soft. Oh, y'all.
I mean,
y'all 3 foot tall nobodies.
Oh, man, I'm not even going to rip on kidney stones. My best friend had those about 5-6 years ago, and it was just awful. No, I'm not even going to joke about that shit. I am surprised of the same things that everybody else is surprised by. No heat stroke, no collapse, no diagnoses of anything, largely because he won't let him draw blood. I'm just surprised that he is still somehow, some way Still going. It's stunning me, and you just wonder how long it can go on, you know. But just the bad nutrition, if nothing else, the incorrect exercise. He's rushing along his own journey to the power chair. And that's not joking. I don't really joke about that kind of shit. But yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just hastening the trip to the power chair along. Everything he does is wrong. Everything!
Trying to get up in people's business. Worry about your own. Go get you a real job, all y'all. What you talking about?
Yep, playing the back nine, taking the dog leg right up the ass.
Friend and none of you. Like what? I'm a real nigga, homie. How about that? That's what I am. Yeah, and I'm half Mexican. I can say that. Yeah, I got a black name.
Oh, you do not have a black name. You have a name that is traditional of the Wild West days. A lot of cowboys that looked like Yosemite Sam that were named Tyree back in the day, and that is a fucking fact. It's a name with very, very deep roots in the state of Texas.
Serious? Tyree?
And boy, I'm just floating away. I'm not even going to try to deny it. Negative 43TV's Saturday Madness. It's soon to be Sunday Madness. I didn't see this happening.
Can't hear? I ain't white. Y'all it's silly, son. Real talk.
Like the driven snow, buddy. Like the driven snow. You're white Spanish. You're Castile. Like Castile soap. As in white as fuck. Yeah, you couldn't be more Caucasian. You know, Caucasian being a European thing after all.
They still think I'm white. And I'm not white. You know that, right, Christina?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Again, he's Castile Mexican. Spanish Mexican. You're whiter than I am. Both my parents are from Louisiana, Kentucky, and you're whiter than I am.
I'm a mix of a whole bunch of stuff, bro. I got German in me, probably Russian, for sure Irish, for sure Scottish, for sure Dutch.
Everybody's a mutt of certain species or types or nationalities or what have you. What's your point?
I'm like the fighting Irish, bro. I got that. I'm half Mexican. Like actually legit half. I'm talking to a mix of something
Yep,
you've never
not
seen.
white,
I got the
proud
best of
of
every
it.
world in genetics. Like what?
Yeah, I mean, like that video that we watched not all that long ago when he was in the restaurant in Minneapolis. And he ended the show by saying, WP, power white. I'll put it that way. You know how to put it together properly. So, yeah, that's confusion. I'd say it's confused.
Oh, funny as hell. And I might have African American in me.
No way.
Real talk.
No
But we
way.
don't call it African American.
No way. No
I got
way.
every right to be who I am. Oh, it's funny. Like, that's
Yeah, no. You're not black. No.
the thing. They don't get they playing with a real, like people when they talk to, I'm just talking in general. People when they be talking to me, they don't get they talking to a real one. You playing with a real one. Don't worry, you talking about the man who ran Bankhead. What? Yeah, don't get it twisted because
You know, I understand that real gangsters don't appreciate posers at all. Like, at all. You ran Bankhead, huh? Why, I think there's a whole big bunch of guys that like to know about that. Oh, yeah, they'd show you a little bit about running Bankhead, and it might not mean what you want it to in that particular moment. Ouch.
I'm on my rich snob stuff that I changed as a person. I know
I can hear you now, Tyree. Just the tip.
who I am. I don't forget who I am. I come from the real hood that all y'all are afraid to walk in. The blocks I
Oh, I said just the tip.
come from, bro. I'm just being honest. People don't even go back there. People too
Maybe I ought to close my window.
scared. Anybody, where I come from, people won't even drive back there. I'm just telling you the truth. I come from
I'm getting delirious, kids. I won't hide behind
real
it.
ghettos. I had to survive hard body in the hood for real. Like what? So you people, what are you watching my program for? You don't dictate what I talk about in my content. That's what they act like.
Because you're a clown, and would you believe that we actually have 29 minutes worth of source material to go? I can either stop running my mouth so much and get this thing over with by what, 12:30 or so, or I can just keep on going the way I'm going, and we'll be pushing 1 o'clock. I'm not sure I want to go that far. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, we mad because you saying the truth. You gonna stay mad then? Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to talk about or when to talk. Promise that.
You know, I've never looked into it. So Bankhead is actually a nice neighborhood. Never looked into it yet. It wouldn't surprise me. After all, we are talking about a guy that thinks a residential street named Trailside Drive sounds tough. He would be the only person in the world that would think that, of course. So yeah, that's completely possible.
Only lawn gnomes on our lawn is the ones we buy and put in the garden. Thanks. Right. And we can actually do that. We could get like a big lawn gnome. If you want, we can make a big statue.
Why, you're welcome,
With a
Shero.
penguin even, and just post it up there. I don't care what we do. We get a big penguin statue. I might do that, but an actual penguin. Honey, I really want to get a rubber ducky boat, like the penguin in the movie Batman Returns. I want a rubber ducky boat. And have you seen it? You got to see the actual movie, The Arctic World. I want that for us. I want us to like build it. Like it's like an underground thing, and there's vented fans, and it's water, but I want the water to be like clean water that's constantly purified that you can swim in. And I want to swim with the penguins if it's sanitary and possible. So I want the penguins to live there, just like in the movie, and we can have picnics and eat there and have a big jumbo like screen that you can watch movies on, maybe a projector. Nah, I'd have to move. I like penguins.
Yep.
Please.
Yep, that's what you heard. 35-year-old man talking about fucking rubber duckies. Hey, I wonder why so-called women won't have fuck all to do with him. I think that may be a bit of a retreaded joke, but at this point, I'm kind of like a plant. I'm only responding to light and water.
Batman wants penguins. I want actual penguins. Please. At least a couple of them. We don't have to have that.
Yeah, I looked up Bankhead and was like, yeah, it's a bit hoodie, yeah.
That many as in the movie, but he had a ton of them. But please, can we get a couple? I'm telling you, it's beautiful. Like we got to do it somewhere up north where it's cold, and you'll have the.
And that's how you know he never set foot in it.
Rubber ducky boat, so you can get in the.
Bankhead, that is. Here he's talking about the rubber ducky boat again. Oh my goodness gracious!
Rubber ducky boat. And we'll make sure it's safe to ride, right, and everything, or we'll do it separately from when we swim. But it'd be a rubber ducky boat. Right, and you could probably just put it like dock it on the side and then shut the part, like have a valve or something that shuts, so you can bring it out when you want. Be a rubber ducky boat, and I'm telling you, you just swim with penguins. That'd be the coolest thing ever, man. So you go swim with penguins every day if you want. Get up. We'll have all the food we need.
Thank you so much, Sheriff Consent.
A whole smorgasbord buffet right there, the way they eat on the table.
Oh, okay. All right, hang on a second here. That guy has returned, or he's been here the whole time. I'm going to guess that he hasn't been here the whole time. I'm surprised that I've been here the whole time, and I'm actually hosting this thing. 4 minutes short of a 6-hour show. A 6-hour show.
Honey, they're penguins. They're more domesticated. They're smarter. They're not that. They're clean. I don't know. I'll find out if it's possible. But you don't think that the thing would look beautiful? You got to see. I can't take a picture of it because it's on the movie. But have you?
Here's my little story. We got off. We being my mom and dad and myself and sister-in-law. we were on our way down to Texas to watch my brother graduate boot camp. And we got off in St. Louis, Missouri to get gas. Oh boy, was that interesting. Right down there by the stadium and the river. It was a Mad Max movie. It's not like it was out of what it was.
Seen that scene? It's called Arctic World.
Holy
We could have it
God.
built like that, like with the polar bear.
Couldn't get out of there fast enough. I'm here to tell you.
And in a cold part with like forests, like trees, we could build it just like that. That'd be so cool. Like our own penguin lair, but on Batman. And like we do our lives in there. Like, I'm just saying, that'd be.
And Sticky rejoins us. No, he is not still going at this point. He hung up the phone some time ago. We have 26 minutes worth of live stream to look at, so we'll be here another 45 minutes or so. It was a long show. I just had a feeling that it was going to be a long show. I've said it a few times here, just kind of responding to light, but yeah, I did not anticipate this thing going over 6 hours, which is an absolute guarantee. Yeah, maybe upwards of 2 hours ago, he may have ended this at that point. So yeah, the infection has definitely got the mouth to it. All kinds of funny shit there. It certainly does. So let's keep going to the 6 hour mark and beyond.
Pretty cool. The penguins don't have to swim where we, they don't have to swim like where we, I don't know if that's the case, they don't have to swim. Well, a little bit of that's not going to hurt nothing. You just clean it up. Probably get like an underwater vacuum for it or something. If they do it in there.
Oh, hell, let me get that gripped Chiron down. That thing's been running far longer than I ever intended that to run. So, sorry about begging so hard for so long. Let's get another sponsor in there. This portion of your show is brought to you by Hoboio Fakesters. You're going to hate them as much as I do.
Sure. I don't know. I think it'd be cool as hell. You can get a rubber ducky boat. I'm just saying, you get a Batman, but in a penguin's lair. That's my dream.
Yeah, there were a couple of other things involved with a completely different stream that did add significantly to the length of this entire thing.
One of my dreams. You're my main dream, but that would be pretty cool. You don't think it'd be cool to swim with penguins, like domesticated pet penguins? That's the coolest thing ever. Like, and I'm talking like anytime we want. I'm saying like up north, like we can actually build it. Like, it probably wouldn't even, with the money we're looking at, it probably wouldn't even cost that much. Because you could probably find like a vintage shaft building that's like that already. And then I just need forest and trees. And then we create like the little, like we can use the what do they call them? The little blow up doll, what do they call polar bears to start? So you could put like the polar bear up. We could makeshift our own little, like, it doesn't have to be all super expensive, like a statue and all that, but we could makeshift our own little penguin lair. Man, that'd be so cool. I want to swim with penguins.
He just posted a short. Peaches wins in Mario Kart. You know what that typically leads to, and I simply can't take it anymore.
Like, that's like a goal now. That'd be awesome. Swim with penguins. You can go wash your hands after you get out. You take a whole shower. You have a whole shower right there. And like we could have like a private suite on top. Right? So you swim with the penguins. And I don't know if you can ride penguins. That'd probably be against the law or something.
We've been here 6 hours. 6 hours and 1 minute, and it was worth every moment of the trip to hear that one. I don't know if you can ride penguins. I'd rewind it and hear it again, but damn it, we've been here long enough.
Something I don't know, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you kind of like,
God.
grab on their back one time and just like.
He got my voice going up like a bitch.
Ride them for a little bit. They probably like that. I don't know.
God.
Like, I'm just saying, swimming with penguins would be awesome, man. I want to do it. So you swim with the penguins, you go take a shower, and then we go up to our private suite with a jacuzzi. Hold on.
I suspect you may well have a shot at him tonight,
These
Sticky.
gnats and mosquitoes. So we go up to our private suite, right? At the top. It'd be just like this. The suite would be on this side. You got the circle of water that goes in, like the sewer, because it's supposed to be a sewer. And you got the vented fans all around, and then you got this big medieval table, and you eat big chicken legs and whatever you want. We could eat. We could have a big projector screen for movies. This isn't even going to take that much money. Like we're going to have so much money that wouldn't even take that would take a small chunk of it. It wouldn't even be that much.
I'll tell you what, kids, I'm hungry. I had a double Arby's. We talked about that earlier. Nice order of potato cakes and all of that, but that was like 4 o'clock earlier this afternoon, and boy, I'm hungry and I'm feeling like something sweet. Remember that if you've been here all night, you remember it, I bet. I was talking about having a peanut butter and chocolate syrup sandwich, which are delicious, especially with the sugar-free syrup. Yeah, that's way sure, no doubt, going to happen. Oh, man, I'm hungry.
Seriously, you could do it pretty cheap, probably.
But I can wait.
But I'm just saying, it'd be cool to have our own little spot up north somewhere to do that. You could buy a little shack and build it. Real talk. But like, I want something that's kind of like underground. I'm just saying, that's a dream come true. It'd be cool as hell. So you get to swim with the penguins, play with the penguins. If you swim with them, you're going to be playing with them. They're going to be, touching and having fun, whatever, playing. They're going to want to play. And then you get out swimming with the penguins and you go take a shower, whatever, get cleaned up, come to the dinner table and eat. You want to order Chinese, you get Chinese ordered right to the penguins lair. You could put penguins lair on the Uber Eats.
Oh my God. This one has been packed with jewel after jewel after jewel, but hit the candy colored touching and having fun with penguins. Oh, the mind reels.
I think it'd be awesome.
It really does.
But I don't know. We'll see. If you're scared to do it or something, I'll have to figure out a way to just take a dive and a swim with penguins at some point. But I just think it'd be super cool. I mean.
Yeah, and he'll be 40. Fuck yeah. That guy scores again. This is definitely a riftol. Remember, that means read it for the listeners. Penguins love it, touch it, squeeze at each other. Na, 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 na. Oh, come on, you AI guys. You can do this.
You're going to feel bad if you don't let the penguins swim in the same pool.
I'm pretty sure I can write the lyrics if one of you whiz kids out there could actually pull this one off.
Like the penguins, they won't.
Let me change that. I know I could write the lyrics to that. That's brilliant, that guy. I love it.
Play and do stuff. I'm pretty sure you can get penguins as pets. But, I don't know. I guess it would be a lot to take care of. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I just think it'd be super cool. Like, super cool. I personally would like some penguins as pets. We could take care of them. We could do it if we have to hire like a sitter or something to take care of them if you can. When we're gone, you could do that. They'd be spoiled rotten. They'd have everything they need. Oh, the other things too you can get that are real cute that they have on YouTube. They get millions of views. The sea otters. Do you like sea otters? We could get a sea otter or two. They kind of need like partners or mates, so they're not depressed. You get like 2 sea otters and let them swim around too.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing.
Probably love it. I would do something like that. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I mean, I would ask first how sanitary and clean it is, like to swim with them, but I would do it.
If you want to super chat me, you have 1 minute before the check turns over. You have 1 minute.
I know you can with otters. I'm pretty sure.
God damn, I'm pathetic anymore.
I mean, they're a normal pet, but penguins, I don't know. Yeah, we can get little sea otters, little baby sea otters, and it's the same concept. But I want some penguins too. That way the penguins can dive in with their beak. You just got to watch your eyes, I guess, when they're diving or something. You have to be kind of careful. Make sure it doesn't get you or something. Because their beaks are probably pretty strong. But I would want to do it, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world, except for our friends in Newfoundland and Labrador. For them, it's 25 minutes after the hour here. Negative 43 TV, this is officially Sunday Madness, kids. We've been here for 6 hours and 8 minutes. And among other things, where I am sitting here in Sneedville, the month of May is over. It is June 1st. Good Lord in heaven, can't somebody please, somehow, some way, slow time down? I know it's too much to ask for, but May was just a vapor. Could you imagine how quickly it would have passed if the weather didn't suck ass where I was at? May was a really, really bad month for weather. Lots and lots and lots and lots of rain, and more rain after that. Okay, let's see. Nega says, after listening to this, my brain just filed paperwork for an aneurysm. You do have to be careful with this shit. You certainly do. But the month it is over, it was $104.93 here on the super chats here at YouTube. We made it because you made it possible. There's no other reason for that to happen. So the slate is now officially clean, starting all over right now. But man, the only thing I would really like right now, in a way, would be to get this over with. But we're getting into rare air here. It's kind of fun.
I would go swimming with penguins in a heartbeat. I think it'd be fun, but that's what I want. And then we'd have a rubber ducky boat, just like in the movie, and you open the duck, and that way I can say, in the duck.
In fact, I'm going to risk it just a little bit. I'm going to have my melatonin gummies. I'll be right back as the sleep preparation process begins. That's all right, though. If I need to hold those up for a couple of hours, I can do it because I've done it before. Negative 43 TV. Rich takes sleep meds right now.
And then we can go in the duck and ride the rubber ducky through the little tunnels that are like a pool.
Only because good people like you allow me to line those checks up. Now, what was I saying about sleep meds?
The water would be clean. You don't think that would be cool? That'd be the coolest thing ever. You sit there, eat whatever food you want. You can order whatever you want. Just have tons of food come and sit at the table and pig out like the penguin, but way better. And then watch like a movie on like a Jumbotron. We could either get a screen or we got probably a projector would be cheaper. Projector would be the best. Get a projector, get the projector and the projecting screen, and you set. And you can watch movies on there, whatever movie you want. Watch TV, like, you know what I mean? If you don't, like, I'm sure you wouldn't want to sleep around the area where the penguins and the otters, or maybe the otters, but not, the otters will sleep with you, no problem. I don't think you'd want penguins around. Be kind of weird, but they're kind of big. But, I mean, like I said, I mean, I think it'd be cool. You just go up to the private suite to go to sleep, like, and then you're just looking out and you get to see the penguins doing their thing. Now, you know how peaceful that would be? Can you imagine that? You don't think that'd be cool, honey? I'm really asking. So you look out the window from a private suite that has like jacuzzi and whatever you need.
I missed that. I'm going to have to go back here because when that guy says ha 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 in all caps, I can assume that I missed something. But oh boy, I just had some melatonin gummies. They're blueberry flavored by Nature's Bounty, not a sponsor. Oh, damn, these things are delicious. These are the kind of, well, you need to keep them all away from kids. But these things here, after I take the recommended dosage, I need to keep them away from myself. They're delicious. But let me see what I missed.
I would do something like that. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I mean, I would ask first how sanitary and clean it is, like, to swim with them, but I would do it. I know you can with otters.
Okay, I'm going to assume right here, right now, the lap has to do with otters, and I'll bet I'm right.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, they're a normal pet, but penguins, I don't know. Yeah, we can get little sea otters, little baby sea otters, and it's the same concept. But I want some penguins too. That way the penguins can dive in with their beak. You just got to watch your eyes, I guess, when they're diving or something. You have to be kind of careful.
Oh, this is worth
Make sure
hearing
it doesn't
again.
get you or something, because their beaks are probably pretty strong. But I would want to do it, man. I would go swimming with penguins in a heartbeat. I think it'd be fun. But that's what I want. And then we'd have a rubber ducky boat.
A rubber ducky boat. Okay. I laughed because I had an image of Joey waking up with an otter dick in his ear. Oh, this ought to be good.
Just like in the movie. And you open the duck. And that way I can say, in the duck. And then we can go in the duck and ride the rubber ducky through the little tunnels that are like a pool. But the water would be clean. You don't think that would be cool? That'd be the coolest thing ever. You sit there, eat whatever food you want. You can order whatever you want. Just have tons of food come and sit at the table and pig out like the penguin, but way better. And then watch like a movie on like a Jumbotron. We could either get a screen or we got probably a projector would be cheaper. Projector would be the best. Get a projector, get the projector and the projecting screen, and you set. And you can watch movies on there, whatever movie you want. Watch TV, like, you know what I mean? If you don't, like, I'm sure you wouldn't want to sleep around the area where the penguins and the otters, or maybe the otters, but not, the otters will sleep with you, no problem. I don't think you'd want penguins around. It'd be kind of weird, but they're kind of big. But I mean, like I said, I mean, I think it'd be cool. You just go up to the private suite to go to sleep, like, and then you're just looking out and you get to see the penguins doing their thing. Man, you know how peaceful that would be? Can you imagine that? You don't think that'd be cool, honey? I'm really asking. So you look out the window from a private suite that has like jacuzzi and whatever you need, and like whatever we want, because we're gonna be able to get whatever we need. Like I'm saying, you're gonna be able to budget. You're just not gonna have to work. I know you're maybe.
Red Pill, I'm utterly lost. I think he's making some movie reference. I mean, I got up a couple of minutes ago, right when this whole mess started, so I think that's what's going on, sort of. And yeah, ridiculous. You just, oh my God. Oh my God. You would start to think that maybe I'm getting a little sleep deprived after 6 hours and 15 minutes, but I'm not. It's really been this insane.
We're not used to having money like this, but trust me, I understand. Like, I've had over $300,000. I've made millions every year. That's not fake. So, like, I understand.
It's absolutely fake. You had the $300,000 at that point. Making millions every year, you've never really generated any serious money whatsoever. You inherited your money. It's not something that can be maintained. And if you do actually manage to maintain somehow inheriting large amounts of money, at some point in time, the police are going to get involved.
Understand the type of money you're talking about. I know what you can do with it. And like, I'm just saying, you only live once, and it wouldn't cost that much. You try to do it the cheapest way possible. But that's what I'm saying. You can get a place that's already built similar to it. We can find one and search for it online or whatever.
This whole thing makes the Clock Tower Dream House sound reasonable.
Find it and then just...
It's certainly far more realistic. I mean, it's never going to happen either, but still.
Makeshift everything to make it like that and get the pets. I think it'd be a cool home. That's all I'm saying. And my only point is, like, if we leave or we're gone, you could have like a pet.
I haven't had high C in years, and it was never better than when it was in cans now. That shows you that you're old.
Sitter. I'm pretty sure people do that, right? They sit the pets, babysit the pets. Okay, honey. I love you. Well, I think it would be cool. I think it'd be awesome. I want to swim with penguins.
I'm assuming at this point you're talking about Tyree RFD, and yeah, it's just, man, even if you're not, it's applicable. It's a highly applicable comment.
And sea otters. But yeah, and then like you look out the window and it could be like made of like glass, So you look out the window and you see the pool and all the penguins doing their thing and waddling and eating and chilling and having fun. And like, dude, that'd be so peaceful with the water just the way it is in the movie, like super calm and serene. It'd be like your own personal river walk. Real talk, that's what it kind of be like, kind of like the river walk. It just would look like the sewer.
Like the river walk, except it's a sewer. God damn you, Rich. Sometimes I must be getting punchy. God damn you is not something that I'm really that given to saying anymore. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with getting older. And well, I'd like to explain. I'd like you to explain why you said this last week. That's as far as I'm going to pursue that joke. Ironic death isn't for me.
It doesn't look like a sewer. It looks like really cool. I don't know. I think it's beautiful. I thought it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. One of the coolest things.
A beautiful sewer.
But yeah, Penguin, you probably gonna get jealous too, because we gonna really be eating good when Christina gets to me. Feel me?
A serene sewer. I mean, seriously, that guy. It's part of the magic of doing all of this. It's part of the magic of listening to all of this. Every now and again, sometimes several times during a show, he's going to say something you've never heard before. He's going to put two words together that have never been put together in the history of man. And certainly, a serene sewer, yeah, that's right up there.
But
sure it is.
You know it's all real. No, I haven't yet, but we're going to. We're going to get married. When we get married, it's going to be a big deal. I got you, babies. Yeah.
I never saw that episode of King of the Hill. I'm going to assume Hank felt something that was very resemblant of a penis.
When we get married, it's going to be a huge deal. But no, yeah, I'll be going live and doing what I want anytime I want, just like I told you. No fear here. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. I go live.
Nope, as it turns out, he wasn't talking about Tyree, but that's okay, because again, the comment was exactly applicable to what Tyree's doing here. So bring it on, Red Pill. You get one up on the screen now as well.
They so immature.
Okay, I got to take a shot at this Queensryche song, Silent Lucidity. Silent Lucidity is just a beautiful song. Anybody that doesn't think that Jeff Tate was one of the very best to ever do it needs to hear that.
Sure, they start acting like I'm gonna be punished. Yeah, y'all don't own nobody and nothing, bro. Y'all weird.
Yeah, I heard that. I will never watch 1 minute of it. Many people will, and if you want to check it out, check it out. And I hope to God that you enjoy it. But I see things like that, and the only thing that crosses my mind, again, I could be absolutely wrong, and your taste is your taste. Can anybody write anything original anymore? Anybody? Do we have to do reboots of everything? Do we have to? I just hope the whole thing, first of all, Mike Judge is involved with it. Everything's probably going to be fine. I am just hoping that this whole thing doesn't go all Many Saints of Newark. You know what I mean? Just, something that just does not work, because, man, they're messing with a canon that is among the tops in the history of American cartoons.
Weird people online. Like,
well, damned if I didn't do
I've
it
never been
again.
treated no way. What are you talking about, bro? I'm a grown man. Who is you talking to? You ain't talking to me. And that's what I'm saying. They do it on purpose because they know it's all fake, just like Christina pointed out and said.
All right, now everything's fair and even now. Give this thing a few more seconds. Again, it's a good thing these guys are friends of Negative 43TV. Otherwise, I wouldn't let this go on. Okay, there we go.
And they trying to fake it till they make it, because they really just want to whine, and they want leverage. That's what it really is. And they're just immature, and they have nothing better to do.
Yeah, boy, I heard complaints that there were a lot of things in that movie that had fuck all to do with The Sopranos, but every now and again, how much more money does David Chase need? It sounds like maybe his integrity would have been better served by saying no.
Like, yeah, y'all need to all get off the computer, bro. I guarantee you that courtroom is going to tell you y'all can't even get on the internet.
Yep, that's when you stick by your guns. And he should have. And he should have. He's got to move on from it. You try to move on from certain things, and sometimes the powers that be just will not let you. Tony Iommi, Black Sabbath guitarist, perfect example of that. He tried to go solo, and he made a lot of albums under the Black Sabbath name. I just wish that maybe he hadn't. And he wanted to go solo. He was forced to release those albums under the Black Sabbath name. They wouldn't release them otherwise. Pretty much a point of the gun situation for the poor guy.
He's going to tell you that. Y'all are cyber criminals.
Just because you're an absolute legend doesn't mean that you're going to be treated with respect, especially by the music industry. Not that I've heard, but not that I know anything about it personally, but oh boy.
You know how serious that is? You're not even going to be able to have internet access, bro. You forfeited your right to get on the internet. So all this YouTube, you ain't going to be able to get on YouTube. I guarantee it. Think they're going to let you get on YouTube when you commit acts of domestic, you know what? You crazy, son. You serious? See, that's why you don't do what you're doing. See, you're what not to be. Red screen, don't ever talk about me, bro. I don't know you. What you talking about, cuzzy? Trying to sit there and call me out my name, bro. I'm smart for having a bat cycle that is amazing and up to snuff. What are you talking about? Sorry, but what? You're like trying to hide your jealousy and envy. Like, bro, I don't care how you feel, man. Who is you? I'm not the penguin. That's why I never tripped over you, because I know you just a failure. I know you somebody that if you ever went to the club at any time, you got rejected. That's all you is. Ain't worried about you. Feel me? I'm sitting there running a whole smear slander campaign on my name on YouTube for no reason. That somebody put them up to it. I don't even know who it is. That don't even make no sense. Oh, and I might have your name documented too. I think you slipped up and your name got out or something. And if I got your legal name, good luck, bro, because
empty threats. Oh no.
Either way, they all gonna rat on each other. I'm gonna get all their legal names for court. Gotta have them for court. You understand? So it is what it is. They gotta know who to subpoena to come to court. Subpoena.
Well, depending upon how you look at it, there's either a light at the end of the tunnel or the sad end of one of the best parties that we've ever had here on Saturday Madness. All depends on your view of it. We have about 14 minutes of source left. So we will be here about another 20 minutes. We could be here as late as 12:45 in the morning, Eastern Daylight Time. We've been here 6 hours and 25 minutes. And if next week is a normal show for Saturday Madness is about 2 hours and 20 minutes. That tends to be the average. That's going to seem like a walk in the park, but at the same time, this should have been a labor, and it simply hasn't been.
So, yeah, like I said, the penguin has been exposed, finally, completely. And I'm going to keep talking about it. How about I keep talking about it until somebody does their job? I'm Batman. I stand up against oppressors.
Look the eyes.
Bullies, oppression. Right? And like I said, I'm probably going to have to create my own agency. If I even have to do that, because Batman can kind of just do whatever he wants. But I want to create an agency where I can rescue all these kids and children. I'm trying to stop child trafficking. And I'm going to put a stop to it no matter what. I assure you that. I'm going to do the right thing, man. Ain't nobody else doing nothing. They ain't doing their job. Like, nah, bro, we're talking about kids and the youth here, man. Somebody's got to protect them and save them. Somebody has to stand up for them, straight up. That's the truth. And like I said, the people who do that stuff and the weird pedos and stuff, they're like that one dude, like that PP Southeast.
That rolling sound that you just heard was my one hitter that, oh man, I promise you, I'm done with it for the night. If I've hit a wall, it's been a big party.
Texas that changed your channel name. I already got your new channel name documented, brother. You can't run from this, man. You understand? That big heifer that he is. He looked just like that other fool that already got his karma. I don't hear you talking and running your mouth now. Because you can't, boy. How about that? Or the other one. What happened to her, too? I ain't heard nothing from her. Good. Finally, you're quiet. Like, what? Getting on here running your mouth. Like, you ain't Harley Quinn? The hell? Like it was a surprise or something when a dude's so out of shape, it's unbelievable. You was like just like the penguin, waddling around with a beard like an actual troll in a lawn gnome. They look at you like this, like they like the guy in the water boy. Come on, Bob. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's starting to dread up a little bit on him.
I'm alright. I'll pass. Would you like another plate of this? I'll pass. I'm alright. You enjoy that. I don't want nothing to do with none of y'all. Feel me? So, like I said, everybody exposed themselves today. We got it all out the way. Good job for me. I'll be doing this every day. Like, what? This is all me, bro. I do what the hell I want to do. Like,
Speaking of it being 20 minutes after midnight where I'm at, thank God tomorrow's a day off from the gym. Today was a day off too. I never take Saturdays off, but this morning I got up, and the best way I could describe it would be if lead was made out of human flesh. I just described my legs from this morning. They were just screaming at me, God, please, Rich, I need a day off. So I listened to my body. My mind screamed at me all day. What the hell are you doing? Get the fuck down in the gym. It's a great mindset to have. I'll hit it with a vengeance on Monday, though.
Like, I'm not allowed to sit down and enjoy myself a little. You people funny as hell. It's all of them. They funny as hell. They've been funny as hell. Man, these gnats suck.
Oh, got to drive to Alabama. Strangely enough, my wife is driving to Indiana tomorrow. She's going to Indianapolis. She's going to stay overnight, and she's coming back with our granddaughter. So we're looking forward to that. Hopefully she cooperates. She can still get a little bit out of hand, and it's not that unusual with a 5-year-old. But you know how shit goes sometimes. I'm sure it's going to be fine. She's a beautiful little girl.
Real talk.
And then next month it's going to be my grandson.
That was my sternum. But yeah, I mean, end of the day, like I said, the training is crazy and off the chain. I got to where.
No kidding, you're picking up the grandson. That is fantastic. We will have fun. She's going to go over there by herself. I'm going to stay here with Dory the cat. The cat has separation anxiety. I have it. I worry about that cat from the minute I leave until the minute I come back. So every now and again we bring them here. It's better anyway.
Where I need to be with it, and just excited, man. I'm just gonna run my business. Like, no, I'm gonna stand up to whoever and whatever is trying to get in the way of my money or tamper with my business. It's like I told you, I don't play these games, brother. I don't know why anybody.
Well, hell yeah, that guy. Now, one thing about going to Indiana, at some point this summer, I'm going to go to Indiana by myself, and the wife can stay here with the cat because I need to fish in my daughter's pond. She's owned that house for 4 years, and she has a few acres with it, along with a pond that is her own. Don't get the idea that it's like scenic or anything. What it used to be was like a water feature in front of a Coca-Cola warehouse. This is a true fact. And the man that owned the house before she did 5 or 6 years ago stocked that pond, and apparently seriously stocked that pond. I've got to fish in that damn thing. I don't even know what's stopping me at this point, but There are no trees around there. It's early morning or late evening, one of the two, because you're not going there in the middle of the day.
Everybody would think they're gonna hide, and that's cute to play with me. Ain't nobody playing with me. Don't you look at me real clear right in my eyes. Don't nobody play games with
A serene retention pond full of penguins and otters. Yeah, it has an inflow and an outflow, I suppose. I think they call them venturis. If there are any bass in that pond, I know where they're going to be hanging, at least in one place.
with me, brother. And I told you what it is. Feel me? You ain't got a choice but to listen. You understand?
And I think I remember my daughter telling me that the previous owner had sunk like a lot of Christmas trees there in that pond. Hey, you want to get rid of your Christmas tree? Give it to me. I'll throw it in my pond.
Some people are grown adults out here. You understand? I don't got to put up with nothing. What?
Ducky
Funny,
boats.
bro. I don't have no rules to follow. I do what I want to
Ducky
do.
boats.
And that's why I'm Batman.
Hey, Rich, he's going to talk about ducky boats tonight. Will you get the fuck out of here? That's my response.
Yeah, miss me with that. It does nothing for me, brother.
But never doubt the stupid.
Like I said, that's weird. All that is felonies. All that stuff doesn't exist, man. Like I said, where do you get off? When did it start? What are you talking about? See, you don't even know the when, the what, and the where. You ain't making no sense, bro. Just typing to type? Okay, type all you want. You thought typing did something to me? You thought that was my kryptonite? Yeah, you got Superman a little misconstrued, bro. That ain't my kryptonite, dog. And neither are you. That's for damn sure. I only got...
Have Superman misconstrued. What, you're Superman now? You needle-nosed little fucking dick.
That's all y'all in one. What's up? Right? Just like I exposed that Roxy for what she was doing in her fake spa. And I think she probably lost her business because of it. That's on you. Shouldn't have been doing that crazy, disgusting stuff in your spa. Sorry, but what?
It was like 15 years ago? Hey, obviously, you would never forget things like that, I wouldn't think. Even though it's like, in your case, 100% your fault. But one wouldn't forget it. It doesn't mean that you have to relive it every other week. For fuck's sakes.
Like, nah, bro. All you people continue to receive your karma. All of them. Told you. Evil people, they get what they deserve. Like, what's up? And everything I do is clear as day. You ain't gonna put no spotlight on me and make me feel no type of way. Not anymore. Oh, those days are over with.
Oh, I'll make you feel any kind of way. I'll make you feel like shit, and I'll do it consistently. I will pick up big handfuls of reality and pack it right up your fucking nose.
Like, no, the spotlight's on all of you and your behavior and the illegal crimes you're all committing and why people refuse to do their job because they're clearly corrupt and working with you because there's no other answer for it. You understand? At least that's how it was back in the day.
If the spotlight was on us the way that you believe it to be, 2 or 3 people here would be working comedians, Deezy and that guy among them, and I wouldn't be dicking around here on YouTube. No, I absolutely wouldn't. I would be working in the real world in radio, even though this is actually worldwide. We have the good people from Australia here this evening. Even though that is a fact, I would still find it more prestigious for me at this point in my life to be like I don't know, afternoon drive time AM jock in like Pikeville, Kentucky. That to me would be more prestigious than pretending to do radio on here or whatever I'm actually kind of pretending to do. That would have been, yeah. There's more prestige in that to me.
Hey, you understand? I mean, I can't speak for now. I mean, I don't really care, to be honest, because ain't none of that my...
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I mean, it's not true what he's saying, of course. But if he was at all what he claims to be, Red Pill, yeah, you're right. That should be right up his fucking alley.
Concern. I'm going to do what I'm doing regardless. I'm going to win regardless. You understand? I mean, like I said, I basically have to do everything.
Oh my God, here we go. I got to read these. These are so very good. Who cares if we're here till 1 in the fucking morning? I don't think I do at this point. Percata Bracken starts this exchange off with, what kind of an alpha male tells on an escort running her spa. We just spoke on that one, but that guy comes through with some kind of alpha male that wants his imaginary girlfriend to save and defend him. And Red Screen followed that up immediately with the type of alpha male that ride a rubber ducky with penguins. I'm getting delirious. I'm getting punchy. Oh, God, let me try to read that again. The type of alpha male that ride a rubber ducky with penguins and otters. Got it in that time. Oh my fucking God.
Everybody's job for him anyways for a living now, so I care less. Y'all made Batman. It is what it is. I'm going to work every day that I want, bro. I work when I want. I make my own hours. This is my job. This is what I do. I'm here to expose the red triangles, stop child trafficking, file this federal lawsuit.
Ooh, he hadn't mentioned child trafficking for quite a while this evening. Of course, he had to do it pretty close to the end of the show. Now I'm angry. I just hope I can get it all off of my chest before this whole thing's over with. And if I don't, hey, what the hell? I'll just roast him next time. That's what'll happen.
Several of them. Sue Carly Fiorina. That's right. File a lawsuit on Carly Fiorina, who put Hewlett Packard out of business. Again, I own billions in equity, mansion and estate, over $2,000 in jewelry. Usually wear 530 on my wrist. Got him pissed, coach. Mineral rights, oil royalties. My own website worth almost $2,000, 2 G's. I'm sorry, but what? My own car lot, pay over $100 for it every month. Paid for every tow over $110. Paid.
I really would like it if you two could somehow squash the beef and everything. Most of the stuff's okay or up to you. Just try to keep the threats of physical violence down to a low roar if you can. If you can. That's about all I think I could really ask. But beyond that, pretty much as you were. Again, it's just kind of a subplot we have here.
$25,000 cash on the dealership table when I bought the Porsche for one car I own in there. I'm sorry, but you got something to say to me? Who is you? Like, what? See this one?
Sheriff says tracking otters at moms. You listeners have had it very, very good tonight.
I'm saying you talking to a businessman. Don't get it twisted just because I'm a thug and a gangster that I'm not a businessman. Don't think because I'm street oriented and I get my money in the street and I get my money being a thug and a gangster and being Batman that I can't.
This is all good. The one night of the week that I could go to bed at 1:30 in the morning is tonight, and by God, I'm getting my money's worth.
It's good, and I can't enjoy myself. Oh yes, I can. Or I can't take a break. You understand? I'll do what I want to do.
All right. Okay. I put one up on RFD. Come on, Red Pill. You got a free shot. So, nonetheless, I would love it if you two could somehow squash this beef. Again, you're both friends of negative 43TV, but again, I understand what's going on.
I thought y'all already had a conversation, bro. See, y'all mad out of place. Feel me? But yeah, like I said, man, these people, they want to act like it's funny.
And
like,
all right, and there on your screen is a little bit of turnabout that was coming to Red Pill. If I accidentally post one from one, I'm going to post one from the other. I'm going to be fair about whatever their complaints are. I don't even dig into it.
Apologies, but I don't forget nothing. I'm the elephant that never forgets. There's no game. Everybody's got to go to prison and serve their sentence. Ain't nobody getting out or talking their way out of this federal lawsuit and your sentencing. Nah, bro. What y'all did is no game, no joke, bro. Y'all really, really tried to pretend. You know what I mean? Y'all was really, your intentions are clear as day, like you admitted today. And that's about it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why they think that if they use a fake account, somehow they're not held accountable. All y'all are held accountable in the court of law. Feel me? Ain't no joke here, bro. Who's the joke on, really? If I'm living good, like always, I'm doing well. My business.
Well, you are the joke, and tonight it's been fairly easy. I've just been in a chatty mood. It must have been the coffee, because thank God I don't take speed anymore. But we've been here for a long, long time this evening, and it's been insane. It's been absolutely fucking insane. Far crazier than I thought it would be.
Business running. I'm getting by. I'm able to come on here and use my gift of gab to try to get donations, which all y'all need to donate. Again, by the way, Dream, you got about 1 minute to donate. If you don't donate, I'm kicking you out this chat. Understand?
Oh no, threats. If you don't donate in 1 minute, I'm kicking you off this chat. Whatever would he do? I'm not sure he's going to survive it. Look at the tip of his nose. Sometimes it looks like a cartoon mushroom. Sometimes it looks like a mushroom head. And you know what I'm talking about.
And that's got to be at least 25 to 50 bucks. Straight up. Or I'm kicking you out.
No, tonight it's a hybrid, which is, yeah, I would much rather have my sativa, but it's where we're at tonight. And by God, I mean, it worked and everything.
Chat. And the other fool ain't never coming in this chat because he don't donate. He just sit there.
Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. The speed thing was an absolute joke. God, no. I quit that shit. Anything like that 35 years ago. Yeah, probably in the late 90s. It was really funny. I could get speckled eggs. Everybody who pillhead back in the day knew what those were. Best speed I ever got were from old ladies I used to work with at the glass plant, and it's true.
You're gonna pay me either way. I don't care who you are.
By God.
Feel me?
By God, it does look like Mount Crumpet. There's a joke for you, indeed. Always remember he has an inferiority complex the size of Mount Crumpet. It's just so good. Nobody can write this.
Let me go ahead and ban him too.
Go ahead and ban him to what? Okay, what the actual fuck just happened? Something just happened. He may have just deleted that stream. If he did, we were within 10 minutes. If he didn't, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Let me see what happened. No, that's not the case. Now I'm totally confused. You don't want to do that to me. My God, I'm too old for this shit. I'm too stoned for this shit. Okay, let me see. Is this where we were? Yes, it is where we were. Did it end? Did I have my head that far up my ass? I mean, it's totally fucking possible
like
at this point.
401k or what is it called? A Roth IRA? What I actually opened, I still have it. This has got no money in it right now.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I had to basically, drain all my accounts to survive and do what I need
to do.
Right?
No, everything's fine. It was just old Betsy making the browser do something really strange. She'll do that from time to time, but by golly, we've been here 6 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm bound. Betsy's done a hell of a job tonight. I have to give a nice golf clap to Betsy. A really bang up job for such an old computer. Really did a great job. And I always hesitate to praise things like this because that's usually when they show their ass in a blue screen of death as they did back in the day. But I believe we're going to get this done. And we've got about 4 minutes left.
I mean, I made plenty of money cooking. I'm not worried about a job in the valley. They don't even pay a real wage. So what you talking about? All y'all did was help me out. I make money right here. This is my career. This is my job. This is what I do. This is what I want to do. I love my job. Exposing all y'all. My job is a lot more than YouTube. Well, I know YouTube.
Oh man, I just can't. Thank you very much, Sheriff. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I've stumbled on my dentures a couple of times. I took my teeth out and then stumbled on my gums a few times, something I don't usually do. But I guess if you're running your mouth for almost 7 hours nonstop, that kind of shit is just going to happen from time to time, what with being human and processing capabilities of being a human and all that. No script. But yeah. it's not like, oh, I did this with no script. Most people go to parties and talk all night without a script. What I'm doing here really isn't that outstanding. What's really outstanding is you chose to spend so much of your evening with me. Oh man, we're gonna get this done. It's gonna happen. About 2.5 minutes.
Nah. And y'all talk about exposing. The only people getting exposed is all y'all running your mouth. You know what I mean? Y'all like Ralph Swallows out here looking silly. But yeah, like I said, keep doing what y'all do, man. Like I said, all y'all envious and jealous. Every single one of you's going to jail and prison. So do your push-ups, and that's about it. Because like I said, you all don't even know how to act like fans. Even Jamil Nuts said the truth. Jamil Nuts, for real. Jamila said the truth too, y'all.
Oh hell yeah, we gotta have something going on the West Coast end of Negative 43 TV. When I drop here, you probably should. In fact, it might be fun for you to go ahead and restream this, because everybody's going to see this damn thing differently. And oh my God, we just peeled off one layer of this onion. I think a couple of people should restream this just to see what else comes from this, because everybody's going to get something out of this that's different. Yeah, Ernie Banks, that was what, 2015, something like that, if you're talking about the baseball player. One of my favorites growing up.
Y'all don't know how to be fans. Real talk. Yeah, see, that stuff doesn't do nothing. I love that, man. Stay mad. You feel me? That's all they telling me, that they mad. You like French toast. French toast, I want a wine. I'm mad because Ty's successful. How does Batman still have a YouTube channel?
Okay.
I can't succeed because I'm scared to come out.
So you pretty much missed all of that. So yeah, this would actually be somewhat instructive and quite possibly a whole lot of fun. If you want to restream this one, that might not be such a bad idea, just for the contrast of the entire thing.
Outside, because I'm French toast. We outside today. It's a big deal for me to go outside because I'm scared.
And that's another reason that this would bear an immediate rescreening. The levels of insanity, I'm not going to go through with it now because I'm almost out of here and I want to eat. God, I'm hungry. But there's so much here. It would definitely bear a second viewing for our West Coast audience, for sure.
No, gee.
So it is with y'all a bunch of crime. Real talk.
I think I might cry.
I don't blame you, Nega. God knows I've had enough of him for one day. But yeah, there are different audiences around the world. I mean, Australia's just heading into their afternoon. Europe will be waking up here before too much longer. So yeah, it would serve a purpose. That, and again, the comedy experiment of having this thing looked at from another angle.
So like I said, and every day we're gonna keep on winning, boss. I don't care less what y'all talking about.
I'll tell you what, you may have a point. Come back to this one in a week. Let it freshen up a little bit. That's probably the better idea. But this one, somebody needs to look at this one. You, RTS, Lobster. I know I'm forgetting a couple of people. It's become a very active scene, this whole restreaming or snipe thing. You guys call it sniping. When I started back in the day, it was called restreaming. And by God, I'm sticking with my nomenclature. It's just what I'm going to do. Almost out of here, so let's go.
Any of y'all. Feel me? That's about it, man. Oh, boys, silly. Real talk, silly. But yeah, Dream, if you don't donate, which I'm guessing you're not going to.
And here we are. Stu comes through with a time check from Australia. It's 2:42 in the afternoon.
I'm blocking you the minute you come in here next time. I'm going to have these chats open. It's all right. I'm playing no more games.
So maybe not going to this one tonight, but yeah, you'd have an audience, I think.
We got to get this money, bro. I need y'all to donate, man. It's a donation show. donate. But I'm glad we got the truth out and exposed that penguin. It was very successful.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's got a different lens on this entire thing. And another thing I'd like to see somebody take a shot at is doing a movie. It's simple and it's not. And I know that a lot of you guys have far more chops at video editing than I do. Just pick a stream, any stream, record the thing, and then edit it any way that you see fit. The whole thing gets bottomless after a while. Batman Madman, that's based on Batman Takeover Time, which on the face of it has nothing going on with it. It's not really one of his better streams. But it's so far, it's a laugh riot, as they used to say 70 years ago, even by my own estimation. And I'm not given to hyping up my own work. Oh, listen to him. Oh, his own work.
No, I don't talk to people or answer no one because I do my own show and live on a YouTube. I'll go live anytime I want. And I'll continue to show you where I'm at and what I'm doing. Y'all are mad weird, bro. Like, I'm going to not do my career.
How could I not mention you and Shammy? I'm just ashamed of myself. It's late. I've been here a long time.
Because, some people want to gang stalk because they too cowardly to face me and look me in my eyes and be a man or a woman. Boy, what? What? Don't none of y'all know who you talking to clearly. Like I said, I'm real as hell, bro. You feel me? So, yeah, like I said, they mad at my power. That's what it's all about. They jealous of my strength. That's what I've realized 100%. Like, it's just pure weakness. That's why I don't process or digest it, because I don't do fear-based energy. Y'all are weak, bro. I ain't got no time for your weakness. I ain't slowing down for your weakness. I'm not going to hold my tongue or not talk or not speak or respond. Every time you say something, I'm coming right back. And you better not talk back to me. I don't care who you are. I don't let people talk back to me. I don't let people interrupt me. It ain't going down. I don't care who you is. I'm a G-check.
You let people talk any fucking way to you, at least most of the time, unless, of course, you're being combative at work.
I can tell every single one of you what it is. So, like I said, I'm a grown man.
I don't know how that works, but it seems to be a pattern.
Man, I'm here now. The boss is here. I run everything. This ain't new. We've been running everything. But what are you talking about? Ain't nothing new here, bro. We've been the boss, bro. So, like I said, when y'all got my name in your mouth, make sure you put some respect on it, bro. If you're going to keep doing that, I mean, that's fine, but you're going to have to take all them videos done anyway, so I'd care less once we take it to court. All right? Talk to y'all later, man. Enjoy being homeless. And that's it. And projecting, all right? You're just like that penguin, homeless and upset. God got me, bro, and God's going to keep delivering your karma. There's nothing to win or lose here, bro. Y'all need to watch your mouth. You need to learn how to talk to grown adults with respect. And that's about it. All right? Talk to y'all later, son. Oh, and get a job. J.O.B., son. Thank you.
Wow. What a way to end this marathon, and there's no other way to describe it. I thought maybe we were going to be here about 4 hours. I'll be honest, it just had a long feeling before the whole thing even started. And what we just watched was 2 hours and 35 minutes long. And before that, we saw about an hour or so of our original show of the evening, which was Batman Needs at Least $50,000. Blah, 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 blah. Good Lord in heaven. I mean, I was not prepared for the richness, the treasures that we all got to share in and enjoy tonight. Yes, indeed, that guy, I made it, doggone it, I made it. And I wouldn't have made it without you good folks here keeping me on my toes, keeping me alive. I'd also like to thank Coffee. Coffee had a whole lot to do with this one, believe me. Probably an even bigger role than marijuana. Maybe even because this kept me a little bit awake, whereas pot doesn't really do that. Not after a while, anyhow. So thank you for spending a lot of your Saturday into Sunday for a lot of us here on Negative 43 TV, one of the best Saturday madness shows that I have ever been a part of. It was my pleasure to bring this monstrous show to you. Programming notes going forward. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. I think I'll take tomorrow off and work on the movie, which is really, really coming along. I've bragged about it several times during this massive, never-ending show, and you're really going to enjoy it. I will let you know. I'm still not going to put a date on it. These edits, these truth edits take a long time. You're going to love it because I kind of love it myself. I do love it myself. So great time, unbelievable time, great party. It always is, but this one was a lot better than usual. Bye, Andre. No, that's the spirit. I know he's being sarcastic. I'll beat you up some other time. Oh, please. If you have anything left to say here, Red Pill, go ahead and put it up here now because you got one shot coming to you. Probably Monday, certainly Tuesday, I will be here. And I'd like to, again, thank everybody for your generosity over the past 31 days, or the previous 31 days, I should say. At this point, your generosity is always so appreciated. So the tip jar is empty, but hey, we'll worry about that another time, and we won't even worry about it then. We really won't. So, as always, thank you so much. But you know what I'm getting ready to say, because I know you know what I'm getting ready to say. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. Did I just say that? Yes, I said that. Let me say that again because I'm not sure I believed what I just said. It's time to bring up the house lights and go home. I'm Richbartone. And until the next time, I'll talk to you.
And now, Negative 43 TV KUNT ends another broadcast day. Negative 43 TV is a wholly owned subsidiary of Baritone Media, LLC, with corporate offices located at One Frost Tower in downtown Sneedville. Negative 43 TV studios are located at 6969 Dead Daddy Drive in Sneedville. Negative 43 TV operates at a power of 200 hamster wheels, turning at exactly 61 revolutions per minute. On behalf of Rich and Marie Baritone, Old Betsy the Computer, Pete the Destroyer of Bud, and the rest of us here at Negative 43 TV, I'm Cleveland Steamer. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day. And now, high flight.
Slept the surly bonds of earth, and danced the skies on laughter-silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed, and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds, and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled, and soared, and swung, high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up, up the long, delirious, burning blue, I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, when never lark nor even eagle flew. And while with silent, lifting mind, I've trod the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand, and touched the face of God.